Speaker is not working. Please check your connection. ಯಾಕೆ ಏನಂತ ನೋಡು ಇದೆ. Speaker is not working. ಯಾಕೆ ತಿಳಿಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಮಗೆ ಏನಾರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೇನ ಆಫ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಸೌಂಡ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್
ಅಂದ್ರ ಮಲ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಾಗ ಝೂಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನ. ತಡಿ ಒಂಚೂರ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ. ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿನ್ವನ ಏ ಬಸ್ಸು ಇವನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹರೀಶಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಹಚ್ಚಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಬರ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂಚೂರು ನೀವು ಬರ್ರಿಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ದಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ಬರ್ರಿ. ಹರೀಶಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಹಚ್ಚ್ರಿ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಮ್ದ್ರಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾನ. ಎದಕ್ ತರ್ತೀರಿ
lord, it's a pending matter. It was heard by the Honorable High Court on 11/10/23. A petitioner is approaching retirement. His benefits are. He's been made accused only on the basis of confession of co-accused in front of the police officer.
30th, madam.
Extension of 30
Um,
days.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Extension of time to.
Extension of time for what?
38 of Kenya matter, my lord. To deposit the amount, my lord. 38 of Kenya.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ
No, that's identical matter. 30 days.
ಮಂಡೇ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. FR ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವುದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Monday.
ಮೆಮೋ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ.
Petitioner number 2 is retired employee, my lord.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. FR ಏನು
My,
FR
No.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Fresh matter. Well, it's the registry was ordered to post the matter before this honorable court. The compliance has not been done. I need to,
Complaint sir.
but
It
the
will be
registry
sent for
ordered to
scrutiny. You
send.
give the memo, it will be sent for scrutiny.
The
That's all.
registry ordered it to send it before the court. I'm not,
Registry does not order the court, sir.
my lord,
Yes.
case before,
not be permitted in the registry to comply it.
ನೀನ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮೂವಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್
My lord, in spite of moving several memos.
ವೇಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಅದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. FR ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. 29th ಬೇಕಾ? ಹೌದು ಮಂಡೇ ಆಲ್ 29th, not this Monday. How much I rent? They're already 200 to 300. I will have to apply leave for the whole week then. Yes. Yes sir, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
my lord, case before Srirangpatna,
ಶ್ರೀರಂಗಪಟ್ಟಣ
district judge has no,
district judge.
has no ingredients of the offense.
So
So causing hardship
very good.
proceeding.
Fresh
He
matter,
hangs
pending matter.
fresh matter.
Monday. 29th, not this Monday, 29th.
8850 bar.
ಅದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೈಫರ್ಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೋ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ.
Memo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, lordship.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ 29th.
CP 8850.
Sir, wait, you have to wait. Yes,
Fresh matter, connected matter has been stayed, your lordship.
no problem. 29th,
My lord, in spite
Next
of
week,
moving.
29th.
Please.
My lord, in
Yes.
spite of moving several memos, the master is not.
Then in spite of moving several memos, we'll take it on 6th August. ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, this.
29th ಕೊಡಿ sir. In spite of several memos, what can be done? Can I take 500 every day? You also should understand.
Senior citizen, my lord.
So what? I will become one if I take all that immediately.
My lord, it's a pending matter, 498A for matter.
Pending matter after, move it after 26th.
That's the disposed matter. This is one where my lords have granted interim protection until REAT is constituted or.
DRT, why will it come here, madam?
My lords, it was a RERAT.
Memo
disposed.
for
My lords have
withdrawal and-
disposed of the matter, granting me interim protection for a period of 12 weeks or until REAT is constituted. The REAT has still not been constituted. My 12 weeks period is running out.
Appellate tribunal is not constituted.
Still not constituted.
Anyway, 26th is.
My lord, the petitioner is government employee, my lord. Department is trying.
So
to-
what?
Department is trying to put him out of his job, my lord.
Very good, sir. Yes,
But
no
of course-
urgency. Yes, next.
Um,
Pending or fresh?
If, pending matter, my lord, there's no stay. my lord.
After 26th. Yes.
My lord.
What is it, 7A or 13?
My lord,
What is the offense?
499, 500, my lord.
499 and 500?
Yes, my lord.
After 26th, yes.
Pending matter, CMT, we have been heard on.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No.
26th ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lordship, it's a fresh memo.
This week it is full. I am not taking any memo unless there is extreme emergency. Yes.
29th,
My lordship, it is a
498
fresh
is
memo.
Wait, you have barged in. Wait, yes.
29th.
29th ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
My
Fresh,
lordship,
if it's pending, it won't come on 29th. Fresh ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes, sir. After 29th, give it.
No, your lordship, it was ordered to be posted on 16th. ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. 29th.
My
29th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
My lordship, it's pertaining to 498 years. I mean,
Ah.
petition number 1 is wants to go to abroad for her profession.
ಯಾರು husband ಆ?
Petition.
Husband.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅವರ ಅಕ್ಕ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್
Stay
ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No, no. Next week, after 29th.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
No, sir.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No,
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
after 29th. Yes.
Your lordship, salary attached ಆಗಿದೆ. It's in wrong provision and we have already appealed in sessions court, your lordship. And next week salary attached ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. So
29th.
kindly,
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
your lordship,
29th.
Monday, your lordship.
No, no, you will get back everything. Yes.
My lord, this is part
29.
matter, my lord.
Part heard.
Part
ಯಾವ್ದು?
matter.
ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
Madam, ಯಾವ್ದು-
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಇದ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
26ಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 26th ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಮೆಮೊ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ 6 months ಆಗಿದೆ ನನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ
Pending matter, my lord.
29th
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
29th if it is fresh, yes,
Fresh matter after 29th, my lord, please.
fresh or pending, madam.
He's a doctor.
So what? No problem. Secure bail. 29th, madam. Yes, no, 29th.
My lord,
No, 29th. Next week, all days are
ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
matters, I can't. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Monday.
29th.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 2 times ಆಯ್ತು ಮೆಮೊ.
I am there, right? ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಸಾರಿ.
Yes. Other day, which other day, sir? How? Last Thursday ಇಂದ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏಕೆ 2:30?
The urgency is that the warrant has been issued against the managing director, taken action under the provisions of the Surface Act. In a connected petition, my lord, this honorable court has granted the interim order. And despite that, my lord, they go and suppress all this and file a PCR. And the police officers are coming and asking us, we are sitting in movement, my lord, the MD is being harassed.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ 2:30, yes. 26th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 26th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. 26th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next week I have no time, sir. I am not taking any matter. Don't move a memo for 29th now. Pending matter, yes. 29 ಕೊಡಿ. 29 ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. No time, yes. It will come after 20. If I continue, I'll take. Otherwise, next week, no, don't move any matter, yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ? 3 months. ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು ಬರಲಿ 26th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? 29th.
Humble submission.
29th. ಅದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, ಎಸ್.
My lord.
No. Yes, ಜಗದೀಶ್, wait. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Take that. ಅದು 2:30 ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. Yes, Jagan Babu had appeared. Ask him to come. Madam, at 2:30 whatever it is, it should come. Yes. ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವ ಇವತ್ತು? ಮೇಡಮ್, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ಇವತ್ತು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದೇ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. Then we'll list it on Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll see.
Humble submission. In the trial
Wednesday
court-
ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
And the trial court, the offences are 506 and 420.
Fresh are pending, sir.
Pending, my lords.
Next week. Move it later.
My lord.
My lords,
Move it later. Yes.
my lords.
No, move it later.
Pending matter, my lord.
Pending ಎಲ್ಲ 26 ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕಿಗೆ 26th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. You'll know whether I'm continuing or not. I'll know rather.
My lords.
This is 23 matter, my lord. 23 matter, my lord. Already matter is listed.
26th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, matter
Fresh
per
matter.
charge ಗೆ 23 list ಆಗಿದೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
My lords.
No, my lord, already our matter has been listed on 14/6/2024. That day, this honorable court has now
ಅದೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿ
leave on
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್
My
ಆಗಿ.
lords, PC matter, my lord.
Monday, madam, 22nd ಗೆ.
7 or 13?
13, my lord. Similar matters have been posted on 26th, my lord.
24th. Give that.
Lords have granted me liberty.
Oh, please, madam.
My lords have
Error.
Wait.
Much.
My lords have granted me liberty to mention serial number 121.
Today.
Yes, to take it up at 4 p.m. Well, it's been a Srivatsa sir was appearing in this matter.
Which is that POCSO? ಏನೀಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Liberty to mention it in the morning, to take it up at 3 p.m. my lord. So
You see? Let me see. Yes.
Listed 121.
My lord, fresh matter, my lord, 498.
29th.
498.
All fresh matters for 29th, please give.
There is
next
a
week.
settlement, my lord, kindly be listened.
Settlement ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Settlement, my lord.
Settlement ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
My lord, kindly.
When do you want settlement?
This my lord is a fresh
When
matter.
do you want it for settlement?
Today, my lord, 2:30.
Today, 2:30.
Yes.
If it is not for settlement, I will dismiss it straight away.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord.
FR number, huh?
Last 22 matters, my lord. There's no stay. SC matter. No
Parvala,
stay.
sir.
It is-
29th.
With your
No
lordship.
problem, give all the memos. No fresh matters on Monday, all on 29th, please give if you want to give. Yes.
My lord.
Anything, PC Act 7A and 13 matra kodi.
My lord.
Kodi.
My
Date
submission,
given, Matt.
my submission, my lord.
24th, sir. Yes.
My submission, my lord. 29th kindly.
29th kodi alla.
29th.
My lord. 23rd, my lord. Similar matter.
No,
Similar,
no, sir,
ಅಲ್ಲ
nothing.
ಇಬ್ರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
You
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ
mention-
ಅವತ್ತು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Mention when that matter is called. Yes.
My lord.
No problem, sir. Yes. 29th, sir. 29th ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Advocates. ಯಾವ್ದು that POCSO? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗೆ. Which is that? Road rage. Stay ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? No, sir, please. I will have to take every memo. No, sir. Sir, ನೀವೇ ಹಿಂಗಂದ್ರೆ. No. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. I will take it, see, 29th, if 26th, if I am continuing, I will take all, even interim orders are there, but till then, please don't. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಅದು ನೋಡಿ, ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. Maybe, sir, but see, I will have to take every matter then, sir. ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? It's not correct. I'll 29th definitely I will take it. ಈಗಲೇ ಬೇಡ. 26th when I continue, you move it. If I continue, yes. Because last 5 days, how much can I take, sir? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಅದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆದಾಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡು. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the petitioner.
Give it 29th.
My lord.
No, next week, please 29th.
My lord-
You are not going to get arrested next week. Give it.
My lord, the
matter.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Ask him to leave after 29th.
Matter, my lord, sir.
Why? ಏನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸರ್? ಯಾವುದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು being spoken to.
My lord, it's a pending matter. my lord.
Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು being spoken.
Pending matter, any convenient date.
No date is convenient. Move it after 26th.
Matter. Is a part.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದು?
Lord, sir, this is pertaining to tender of a port authority. Lord, sir, the tender is discharged. Lord, sir, cannot survive.
26.
Anytime, Lord, sir.
26. ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 26.
Please.
Yes.
Peter, my lord.
Huh?
Peter and my lord, owner of a newspaper. Been my lord called upon, my lord, warrant NBW has been issued.
Why?
We went to, my lord, because we filed a revision petition. In the revision petition, the sessions judge would admit. On the other hand, my lord, after admitting the revision petition, sessions judge would pass an order that they have to appear before the court below on 20th. My lord, the very purpose of revision has gone, my lord, 2:30.
Okay. Last stage.
Comply, sir. ಅಜಯ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
That date may be indicated, otherwise will not.
What urgency?
The problem is, he needs a visa in the course of his employee, he has to report for duty in the UK.
When?
Otherwise he'll be terminated.
When?
By the end of this month.
All right, give it. Monday, ಅದೊಂದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, the petitioners herein are aged about 78 and 8 years old and are both suffering from cancer, my lord.
So,
The matter may kindly be taken up on
pending or fresh?
fresh matter, my lord.
Monday.
22nd.
22nd. Take it on 22nd.
My lord, this matter is for vacating interim order, madam.
Tuesday, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ? 23rd, take that. Yes. Call the case.
My lord.
Pending matters don't move, madam. Unless the passport renewal ಅದರ ಕೊಡಿ. We'll see. 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದು ಶಂಕರ್ದು? ಏನಕ್ಕೆ 2:30? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ, ಹೋಗಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2:30 Monday.
ಮಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? Yes,
My lord, item 161 of today's call list.
you are here. Yes.
My lord, item 161 of today's call list. My lord, yesterday an IA was filed for impleadment. I have filed my objections to it today in the morning, my lord. That
All right.
same may kindly be directed to the
We'll direct the registry to put it up.
to
Yes.
keep it in the file. My lord, so I'm also passing on the memos for,
Not when the matter is called.
my lord,
What memo?
not memo, my lord.
Memo for posting. Memo
My
for
lord.
posting.
No, my lord,
Then move it.
it's acknowledgements of the written submissions.
That
are all
also
included.
you have to give it only after when the matter is called.
My lord, my simple request is this, that the pleadings may be taken on record today
Matter
itself
is
because,
mention when the matter is called. I'm only taking memo for posting, and how are you making a mention on the matter now?
my lord, I am just saying that since the pleadings have been filed today in the morning itself,
You want adjournment?
my lord, I just want that today there should not be any adjournment owing to that
I don't
account,
know.
my
We'll
lord.
see.
The office may kindly be directed to
That
keep it
will
in the
come.
file.
That will come.
That-
Your submission should
that's
rest at that.
One more
Yes.
submission, my lord. My lord, my senior Mr. Prashant Bhushan is supposed to appear in the matter. If
All
it
right.
can be taken up at 4 o'clock, my lord.
We'll see. Yes.
One
Great.
submission, madam. Serial number 151. Day before yesterday, I filed the wakalat. 10 days time may be granted.
No adjournment in the morning. Mention when it is called. ನೀವು ಇರೋದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please obey.
Yes, number 1.
My lord, memo for posting, my lord.
It's over, madam. How are you doing it now?
Kindly please accept, my lord.
What
It's
is
written.
it?
So the petitioner is leaving for employment on 25th, my lord.
Where?
It's a PCC matter. He has
PCC?
To issue PCC to the petitioner,
What BCC?
police,
Police verification is it?
no, police
Clearance certificate.
clearance certificate.
PCC.
Police clearance
Okay.
certificate. He's leaving on 25th, my lord.
All right. Take it.
So 22nd, we want the matter. to
Monday
be posted
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
on.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Settlement ಆಯ್ತಾ?
They came.
ಆಯ್ತಾ settlement?
Now, my lord, they are
Dismissed.
saying
Yes.
one submission.
This last time I told you, settlement anta, this is a case to be dismissed.
One submission.
Yes, sir.
I'll not make any submission my lord, onwards on the merit.
Mic use ಮಾಡಿ.
Kindly, my lord, his another colleague come and said, my lord, we'll go with the settlement.
Whatever it is. No, you said settlement anta.
No, they are also said.
No problem.
They are
He's
also
saying
saying
no settlement, sir. There is not a case for admission at all.
Wednesday will.
No, no, sir.
Otherwise, I will
Dismissed.
withdraw it on that day, my lord.
Dismissed.
Wednesday, otherwise I will withdraw it on that day. I will not pursue the case on that day.
The learned counsel for the respondent emphatically submits that there are no talks of settlement between the parties. On the rules of settlement, the matter is being dragged. Therefore, as a last chance, list this matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. In the event no settlement comes about, the petition would be answered on its merit. Yes.
Number 2.
95 lakhs. How much you have to get?
9.5.
9.5 lakhs. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Plus the devices are the main important.
Lordship may kindly see 2.5 lakhs is offered because he's a paralytic patient. There is absolutely, even though just the Honorable Court have persuaded me to do that, I convinced.
Then
That
I'll
is
just
borrowed.
order on merits. Why are you worried? We will
Because it's
dismiss it.
kept-
You face trial, everything will come out. Yes, sir.
Leave it to your lordship.
Yes, sir. Dismissed.
Number 3.
It asked me to prepare dates and event
ಕೊಡಿ.
499.
List on 2nd February. Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
Well, this is not.
Oh, you're
complaint
not
is
sought. List on 2nd February for the hearing.
February,
Next.
August. not
2nd August, sorry.
Grief.
2nd August. Yes.
It's a matter pertaining to
498A 306.
306.
Yes, sir.
for the purpose of consideration of the interim order. We have done a small synopsis, my lords.
For consideration of interim order.
Interim order. my
You are the
lords.
husband.
I'm the husband. I'm the husband. My lords, the FIR was registered against the husband and the in-laws. A charge sheet is filed only against the husband. Now, ultimately, my lords, to ascertain with the ingredients of 306 are there. One is instigation, my lords. Second aspect.
Who else can instigate other than the husband?
Illy, second aspect is proximity of time. My lords may recollect, my lords.
Yes, sir.
The dates that I had given,
Yes.
kindly notice, my lords, the date of marriage was 5/2/2020.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ synopsis ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಇವಾಗಂತೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, they were in West Bengal for a wedding, my lords. On 8th, they go to West Bengal. 16th, the deceased comes back to Bangalore. Then, my lords, she commits suicide on 23rd.
Huh.
Husband is in West Bengal from 8th, my lords. Here, suicide takes place on 23rd with a suicide note being left in two forms. One is a video recording of 1 minute 55 seconds. The transcript, my lords, is at page 85. If my lords would kindly notice this transcript, she says, I am responsible for my death. If my lords would kindly notice 85 for a minute, my lords. In fact, she shows the nature of a relationship that they had and how much that she loves her husband. And she says, despite that, kindly notice, my lords, for a minute 86 Salita, I've noted, my lords, the video which was done, which has been translated and which has become part of the charge sheet.
Yes, sir.
86 Ali. She feels that he was having an illicit relationship with another woman. That's what she feels, my lords. Kindly notice in the bottom, my lords, 5 lines from the bottom. I may die today, but I don't want anything bad happening to you. And have even written a note about the same. In a diary, notes have been written, my
So
lords.
you're taking advantage of this statement.
No, this is the whole basis for 306. The entire basis for 306 is this, my lords. Kindly notice, further, even if I think you're guilty of whatever dispute has arisen between me and you, I don't want to punish you. I further state that I am...
No, she does not want. Law will.
Allah, my lords, I am responsible for my death. My lords, if my lords would, 8th, they go to West Bengal. 16th, she comes back. 23rd, she writes this note and commits suicide, my lords, where she says, I am responsible for my death. 306 basic ingredients, my lords. Abatement, instigation, pushing a person to commit suicide at that point, and proximity of time. As my lords has held, my lords, I'm sorry, because my lord's decision, because it contains all the judgments on the point on 306. D'Souza.
There are latest Prabhu and Kumar.
My lords, in all the matters,
Prabhu was state of Karnataka, Kumar was state of Karnataka.
In all the matters, the ingredient, my lords, we come back to 107. What is abatement? At the point, my lords, a classical case which my lords always had seen is when a fight is taking place between husband and wife, husband coaxes the wife to go jump into the well and she does it. That's the case.
This is not the case.
My lords, not the proximity of time. Even if you have a day to reflect about what has happened between your relationship, it says 306 will not come. Now, and 498, my lords, Achin Gupta, completely. In Achin Gupta's case, my lords.
We'll see. 498, I may also not.
Both, my lords, 306 and 306 again, my lords, proximity of time. 8th, if they have gone to West Bengal, she's come back on 16th. 23rd, she commits suicide here in Bangalore by writing a note that she's responsible for her death. How do we assess proximity of time, my lords? Something should have happened, my lords. Goring, getting them to
answer it. Yes. Amale.
My lords, main aspect of this entire chat sheet would be those notes, my lords. And the allegation is that he must be having an illicit relationship. That seems to be the allegation which is there in it. Now, would that be, my lord, sufficient for 306, my lords?
We'll see.
306 is instigation, boring a person to commit. There's a bottle of poison, commit suicide, drink it. That is goring, pushing them to it. But here, my lords, nothing of that. She says, I am responsible for my death. And they did not have any children out of this marriage, my lords. What runs in the mind of a person when they commit suicide, my lords?
An enigma, sir.
My lords has extracted so
It's an
well.
enigma.
It's an enigma, my lords. And here when the note itself says, I am responsible for doing it, I will ensure you're not going to be in trouble. My parents will feel bad for some time. They will become all right after that. All that is there in the suicide note, both in this video as well as, my lords. She says it's my voluntary decision. If when I die, my parents will be upset, broken for many days.
No, it's suicide, sir. Voluntary decision. Suicidal.
But how does it become abatement, my lords? Suicide is there. But how does it become abatement to bring it under 306, my lords? In the facts of these cases, where, my lords, admitted cases, 8th onwards, they've gone to West Bengal. 16th, she's come here. 23rd, she commits suicide. Proximity of time, barudela, my lords.
I know. Previous day, irbekagittu.
Spur of the moment, my lords, in my respectful submission, 306 again, my lords, it's spur of the moment. Even, my lords, in that whole series of rulings, my lords has extracted, even where there's a case of saying, go die, if they had time to reflect over it, and then they commit suicide, it does not attract 306. That's what my lords also has held. But in a case of this nature, my lords, We really don't know what was running in her mind. And she's left behind a diary, my lords, where she has written day to day for certain number of days. Even if the diary is seen, which is part of the charge sheet, ingredient is absolutely lacking for 306 is my respectful submission, my lords. And now, my lords, the allegation in the complaint is both against the in-laws and as well as the husband.
Complaint, but charge sheet is only against the.
Against the, and if it's based only on the suicide note and this diary, my lords, whether it makes out an ingredient of 306, this is what my lords may have to consider. At least for the purpose of the interim order, my lords, I can point out the entire charge sheet.
Told you last time.
My lords,
498A and 306, 498A and 307. They're all lethal combinations. No interim.
but a
orders.
lethal combination ingredient ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, my lords.
No,
Ingredient
we'll
is
see.
lethal.
We'll answer that.
Even three.
My lords, another aspect is I've produced this, so I produced the synopsis. I've given the charge sheet witnesses, my lords. Totally, there are about 19 charge sheet witnesses.
Yes, sir.
In that, my lords may notice whether there's anything that adds up to 306, my lords.
Yes. Yes, sir.
My lords, page, again, page 86 ali, towards the end, I'm sorry, page 98, endally, in that note which he writes, my lords.
Hmm.
My parents will not file any case, will not take legal action against you. I don't want that. Page 98, last sentence tavu nodidre, my lords.
Page 98.
Page 98. Just before the PM report, my lords, page 98 ali.
Yes,
It was
sir.
a diary, my lord. She writes all the happenings in the diary.
Yes.
And if that whole diary is seen, my lords, the relationship, wait, what point it was sore, when it was all right, all that is reflected.
Betrayal. If the diary, contents of the diary is seen, it depicts betrayal by the husband.
Can that be 306?
That we will answer.
306.
That I will answer, no problem. But it's a clear case of betrayal, infidelity and betrayal.
My lords, 306 ಗೆ
We'll
ತಾವು-
see, sir. We'll see.
Whether even for, my lords,
Between the husband and the wife,
lords, for-
306 operates in a
my lords,
slightly
one more
different
aspect, my
circumstance.
lords, that betrayal part of it, that has been considered by Achit Gupta, my lords, Achin
That
Gupta.
498 is.
498
I will
ali,
answer.
even that was a case of saying alcoholic, illicit relationship. Then they say,
There it was bald.
no,
No,
my lords,
no.
there the
Achin
whole.
Gupta, sir, Achin Gupta, you see last 10 paragraphs.
My lords, if I
It's a
can, I
length.
have, you have Achin Gupta. My lords,
No, if you're arguing for 498, I will answer, no problem. 306, I will have to consider.
ಎರಡು, my lords.
Eradu will see.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಚಿನ್ ಗುಪ್ತಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ the allegation they've extracted the whole complaint, my lords, in paragraph 7 they've extracted, they
Sir,
say he's an alcoholic.
Achin Gupta stopped at 498A. Wife did not die. Here 306 has happened because of that. So I'll answer it. If it had stayed at Achin Gupta, no problem. It has traveled to something else. We'll see.
Then only the suicide notes, my lords.
So that's all. We'll answer.
The suicide notes.
I will see. Yes. Yes, madam.
My lords, their submission is proximity of time. It's not necessary that he has to be there physically on the day of the death. My lords, the harassment that she was going through from the death note, I'll only read 2-3 paragraphs, my lords, to bring
Page.
it before your lords. Page 89, my lords, bottom. Six line above, my lords.
Hmm.
I think in this generation, I am the first wife who, even after knowing that her husband is having an extramarital affair, but still I have given you a chance in order to save the marriage, but now everything has turned meaningless. It's not that I have not tried after that, and even now I'm trying, but I doubt how many days I can bear this pain. I have no reason to live anymore. I have further stated from the very beginning of the marriage that it is one of my biggest wish to become a mother, but when I became pregnant for the first time, he forced, that is the accused herein, forced me to abort the baby. My lords, may I request your lords to kindly take page 95, my lords. In that second para, my lord, she says, I could not take it anymore, and he's behaving in such a way that I feel like dying. But until now, I was having a lot of zeal to live in life. But now I cannot take this anymore, and people
But
and
whether that would amount to ingredients of 107, we have to answer. Because there are so many judgments on it.
correct,
That's
correct,
one
my
issue.
lords. Here is a case where there has been continuous harassment from the husband, pushing the person to such an extent that the deceased had no other option but to commit suicide, because she is unable to bear the harassment that she's been meted out. In fact, even though in the charge sheet, the mother-in-law and father-in-law is dropped, there are allegations against them.
No,
in
you
the
want me
death-
to bring them back?
My lords, I'm just making my submission, my lord.
Yes.
In the death note as well as in the video, there are allegations, there are statements.
What
which can-
video did you, of the
She
Uh,
records
Well,
it
first of all,
herself.
the
Records
death
it.
is-
She records it herself about 1 minute 55 seconds, my lords. That is now the transcript of
Well,
that.
it's
is-
all that needs to be looked into in the trial, my lords. Here is a case where the parent, who's the de facto complainant, who's the father, lives in Karimganj in Assam. Don't know on what day she's died, at what minute at time she's died. The mother-in-law
First
calls.
UDR ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
Mother-in-law-
Because after he
mother-in-law-
comes here, my lords, he goes and registers the
Alright, yeah,
FIR.
yes.
So it's all in their house. How many pages have removed, all
D'Souza?
that's need.
D'Souza judgment.
D'Souza, my lords.
Yes, madam, you continue. Yes.
So, my lords, the ingredients of 107, where you push or you abate the person to such an extent
Hmm.
to commit an act. Here is a case clearly where the husband has harassed and traumatized the deceased to such an extent, even after making multiple attempts, having no other alternative, she's taken extreme step of giving away her life, my lords. And she's recorded this multiple statement. Of course, their contention is she says that she loves and therefore she will not take any action. My parents will not. My lords, that is the amount of love that you get into the marriage. Why do you enter into a marriage? You expect the best of the best in the relationship. But here is a case where the husband is having extramarital affairs, not having relationship, aborting the child forcibly when she was pregnant. There are multiple other things, my lords. Therefore, I am praying your lords to dismiss this criminal petition.
To the
You told the
arguments
lines.
of please, apart from that, my
Anything
lord,
else, sir?
my lord, now the
Yes,
matter
only
is set
Achin
down for
Gupta,
framing. Now the matter is set down for framing of charge, my lord.
All right.
Let the
Charges are
trial
not
court
framed,
look
right?
into,
No, not framed.
not yet framed, my lord. Let the trial court look into the,
All right.
all the materials available.
yes.
If there is
He has
no
argued something.
material for 306,
He has argued something, I'll answer it.
please, my lord.
Judgments
It's
ಕೊಡಿ.
just the Sachin Gupta which I'll
Achin
place.
Gupta.
How?
ಕೊಡಿ.
498, because
Yes, yes.
498 and my lords, 306, probably after my lord's judgment, I don't have to give anything else.
No,
Everything is
this
considered
is
there.
completely
All
answered.
306, it's considered there. Only these two decisions, my lords.
Right. Heard, reserved.
And I understand, my lord, she was suffering from thyroid issue, which is also part of the chart.
Also-
That's
I
the
also-
reason.
Thyroid issue is
Hello,
in
for
nowhere.
pregnancy type.
I am also hypothyroid. Yes. Yes.
Obliged.
Much obliged, my lords.
For response, madam. Kindly pass out the matter, madam.
In terms of
Senior head-
lordship
head
had
of the
directed
court,
it to
madam.
make payment, my lord. I have made payment before the trial court, my lord.
36,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Kindly
Current
pass out.
counsel for the petitioner submits that the order dated so and so stands complied.
47,
47 ಅಲ್ಲ?
please.
47/20/24 stands complied. You have deposited or handed over?
I have handed over directly to respondent. In fact, it is recorded in trial court.
Next,
also.
next.
Ne-
Next installment.
Next, my lord,
72,000 ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು.
lord, that I'll calculate on next. I'll file
All
I'll
right.
file a.
Now what do you want?
Lord, the interim order subsisting shall stand continued.
All right. In the light of the compliance with the order dated 4/7/2024, the interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
That's all.
Yes.
Bill number 6.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. Offenses punishable, petitioner of the accused number 3, my lord. The petitioner, the offenses punishable under section 360C.
Hoxo, sir.
Please, my lord. Accused
Ah.
number 3, my lord, only for charge sheet, my lord, 5,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನು accused number ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is only a count, my lord, in part
Page number 34.
47, my lord.
11th portion of the charge sheet.
Blood, column number 17, charge sheet.
30?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 47. Blood in the second para. ನಂತರ ಎ ಒಂದು ಆರೋಪಿ
ತಾನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಸಿದ ವಿಚಾರ ಕೇಳಿ 16
ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರಾದ A2 ಮತ್ತು A3 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳಿಗೆ ತಾನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ವಿಚಾರ
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಲಡ್
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 12 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬ್ಲಡ್ 5,000 has given the amount ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ there is no
ಅದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
that is no role ಬ್ಲಡ್ that is only a ground blood.
Who's the complainant?
Complaint is ಬ್ಲಡ್ victim mother
Notify ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
Notice
complainant?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
notice ಆಗಿ
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
notice ಆಗಿ
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 8th of August. Yes.
that's
239 application was not pressed before trial court.
Not pressed.
Correspondence. Producing the order sheets for the banker.
ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Four not six, 420.
Allegation is that.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Charges is not.
ಈಗ how much money you have to return? 38 lakhs.
Nothing to be written.
No, that is a charge comes, sir.
But from Siddharaj.
Page 48.
From second.
ಕಂತುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 38 ಲಕ್ಷ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
But they have produced the bank statement. Nowhere they have drawn the amount.
Let's see. Drawn the amount.
From the bank, because he is an official, he is for
One
giving.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 7th August. Till the next date, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so.
Against this petition.
Huh?
Against this petition only.
Query the petitioner.
Please.
Petitioners, please. Kindly have 9th, please. Reporting settlement.
Learned Counsel submits that the talks of settlement between the parties are on list on 9th August.
Lords, I may be kindly permitted to file memo for withdrawal, my lords. To challenge the charge sheet of them. Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet 353 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Challenge it. Yes, next.
10.
Appear for petitioner's counsel. Lordship would recollect, my lord, on the last occasion, my lords, after the arguments were over, my lord, your lordships passed an order asking the, my lord, the other side to secure the record as to what they have done, my lord.
Secure the records.
Yes, at the last time, your lordship passed the order.
My lord, in this, I was directed not to file the charge sheet without leave of the court.
ಆಯ್ತು, but record.
I'll place it, my lord.
Learned
after-
HCGP seeks 10 more days time to secure the records and place it before the court. The list the matter on 9th August.
Please.
9th, but 8th August. Till 9th August. The interim order the order granted on 2/7/2024 shall continue till the next date.
Great.
Heard the learned senior counsel SP Kulkarni ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes, next.
7.
Petitioner, my lord, in short accommodation.
My lord,
Senior
this
is not
matter, my lord,
Case and counter case ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು?
So next week.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು? I will not damage, sir. Wait, sir. Yes, Tejas.
charges has been framed, my lord.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ, sir. And the matter is,
List on,
notice as issued
list
to-
on 26th in the fresh matters list. In the light of the submission made by the learned HCGP, that charges have been framed and the matter is at the stage of evidence. It would not survive, sir.
My lord, counter case is there, so we'll.
Counter case ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಾರ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Securing the details.
26th fresh matters, yes. Yes, Latif.
Counter case also challenge.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. FR ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ FR ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಹಂಗೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Complied the office objection. It is going to post on Monday.
ಅದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು
Complied.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವಿಲ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೋತ್. ಇದು ವಾಟರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ತಾನೆ?
House.
Yes. Yes, list on Tuesday.
13.
In this matter,
My lord, in this, second
Last
respondent.
time also the same submission was made, sir.
My lord, she has
Appeared before the committee?
and she is awaiting the orders, my lord.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
14.
14, my lord, I appear for petitioners, my lord, in the first charge sheet, the.
173(8) ಅಲ್ಲಿ you are added, accused 2 to 5. Yes, sir.
Lord, idರಲ್ಲಿ only the allegation that the complaint transferred of amount of rupees 5,000 to the accused number 2 and
Where-
1,000 to.
Where is the charge sheet under 173(8)? Supplementary charge.
My lord, it is at page number, my lord. It starts from page number 19, my lord.
19,
19, 19, my.
ಅದರ ಸಮರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. Page 43.
43 is that, my lord, they dropped.
ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಕರಿಯಣ್ಣ, ಶಿಲ್ಪಾ, ರಶ್ಮಿಕಾ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಆರೋಪವನ್ನು ಸಾಬೀತಾಗದ ಕಾರಣ ಇವರನ್ನು ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಕೈಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ ದಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ಈಗ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 26. ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ 19 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
19
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
19.
There was a financial transaction between the complainant and accused. So as per the instructions of accused number.
ಈಗ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್?
Take permission.
My lord, that obtained.
319.
Please,
ಇದು 170 ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
I have to verify that, my lord, with respect to that.
The petitioners are accused 2 to 5. They were dropped from the array of accused while 2 to 5 another. Accused
2 and 4.
2 and 4. They were dropped from the array of accused at the time of filing the charge sheet. Later, long thereafter, a supplementary charge sheet is filed under section 173(8) of the CRPC. They are back into the web of the proceedings as accused 2 and 4. The matter would require consideration as the procedure that is to be followed under section 319 appears to have been obviated in the case at hand. Therefore, till the learned HCGP would secure, would go through the papers and make his submissions, further proceedings, qua accused 2 to 4, the present petitioners in furtherance of the supplementary charge sheet shall remain stayed.
2 and 4.
2 and 4. Yes, next. 311 application. We'll allow it. Government POCSO case. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 2/3/2024 passed by the concerned court rejecting an application filed under section 311 of the CRPC to recall witnesses 1 and PW1 and PW2 for further cross-examination. The heard so and so. The facts in brief, germane, are as follows. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under section 376 and section 6 and 9 of section 6 of the POCSO Act and section 9 of the Prohibition of Child Marriage Act 2002. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet, and the matter is pending before the concerned court as SC 139 of 2021. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter. The petitioner files an application before the concerned court on 22/12/2023, invoking section 311 of the CRPC to recall PW1 and 2 for further cross-examination. This comes to be rejected by the impugned order that recalling of the victim girl cannot be done time and again as there is a bar under section 33(5) of the POCSO Act. What is the age of the victim now?
19 years.
So on. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that that PW1 and 2 no doubt were cross-examined, but their further cross-examination is imperative, and therefore the order that rejects the further cross-examination or the application under section 311 is contrary to law. He would further add that the age of the victim as on today is 19 years. The learned HCGP would though refute the submission that repeatedly calling the victim would run counter to section 33(5) of the POCSO Act, would admit the fact that the victim today is 19 years old. I have given my source. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The issue lies in a narrow compass. The cross-examination of PW1 happens at the outset on 11/8/2022 and PW1 and 2 on 11/8/22 and 28/12/2022. It is the case of the petitioner that during the cross-examination, the victim had deposed that she did not know what was written by the police while recording the statement. It is after this the petitioner files an application under section 311 of the CRPC to recall both the mother and the victim for further cross-examination. Mother tane? Father and the victim for further cross-examination. This ought not to have been turned down as the order runs for, this ought not better. The order is, the application is rejected on the score that the victim cannot be repeatedly called for cross-examination owing to the bar under Section 33(5) of the POCSO Act. Section 33(5) of the POCSO Act reads as follows. No doubt Section 33(5) would indicate that the victim should not be recalled time and again for cross-examination. The rigor would get a little diluted, as the victim today is not below 18 years. She is 19 years old. Therefore, the court ought to have considered that factor and permitted further cross-examination of the victim and the father of the victim. The Section 311, the purport and the importance of Section 311 need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so-and-so, 2022 SSC online SC page 986 has held as follows, para 31 to 40. In the light of the facts narrated here, in the light of the aforesaid facts and the judgment of the apex court, finding the order to be erroneous, I deem it appropriate to allow the petition, permit cross-examination of, further cross-examination of PW 1 and 2 as a last opportunity to the petitioner. The concerned court shall fix a date for such cross-examination and regulate its procedure thereafter. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed. First, application is allowed. Then the concerned court shall permit the petitioner to further cross-examine PW 1 and 2 on the dates fixed by it, and the court shall regulate the procedure, its procedure. Yes, ordered accordingly. Ordered accordingly, madam. Ordered accordingly.
Petition, please, madam. 138 of NA Act.
ಇದೇನು?
138 of NA Act dismissed for non-prosecution ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
NBW was ordered before appearance of the accused.
Before appearance of accused.
Check from it.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
3 occasions ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
3 years.
ಅಲ್ಲ, two hearing dates ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, appear ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. Page number 26. On 7/11/2022, complaint present, reissue NBW. Thereafter,
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated and dated 23/2/2024, which dismisses the complaint of the petitioner for its non-prosecution. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the said order. The issue in the list relates to a transaction between the petitioner, the complainant, and the accused for an amount of rupees 25 lakhs. The check went at 25 lakhs. The check, the instrument gets dishonored on account of funds insufficient. The petitioner knocks at the doors of the concerned court in PCR 773 of 2019, and it appears the petitioner has been intermittently absent before the concerned court when the matter was taken up. And therefore, the concerned court passes the following order, page 2021. The order is indicative of the fact that the petitioner has been continuously absent, and there is no valid ground to continue the proceeding any further, as it was already 5 years old. Though in the normal circumstance, no fault can be found with the order so passed by the concerned court. The issue is the petitioner, the victim has allegedly suffered at the hands of the accused for an amount of rupees 25 lakhs. Therefore, as a last opportunity, I deem it appropriate to grant one opportunity to the petitioner to represent himself before the court on the date ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
On the date on so and so. List on the date appear on 20th August. Appear on 20th August. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed, stands quashed. The CC 773 of 2019 is restored to file. The petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on 20th August 2024. In the event the petitioner defaults in appearance, the concerned court shall pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Yes. Ordered accordingly. Next.
17.
304. Await, respondent here. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Please.
Yes.
18.
It's a 438 bail matter, anticipate
438.
No, no. 482.
18. 482 ಅಂತಿದೆ?
482.
438.
ಯಾವ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
It's a 482.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
438.
I'll serve the copy. It is bail has been granted, my lord. This my clerk has informed that he served.
All right. This on Tuesday. Yes. Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಏನ್ 7 ಏನಾ ಏನಿದು? 7 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇವತ್ತೈದು. ಇರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
19.
I am for the petitioner's counsel.
Appear for the respondent too, my lord.
306.
Can I request for Wednesday, my lords? I'll also file my objections. Wednesday, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
FIR.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They are seeking for investigation, stay of investigation.
I'll take it on Wednesday, sir.
Please.
Yes.
Much obliged.
At the request of the
In
learned
the
counsel.
meantime, your lordship has directed the government creator to secure the records on the previous.
That he will,
date.
yes, yes.
I'll place it.
There is an order.
The learned counsel for the second respondent seeks 3 days' time to file statement of objections.
Please.
List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by then, the learned HCGP shall secure and produce the investigation papers on the said date.
Obliged.
Heard the learned senior counsel CV Nagesh ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Madam, ಇದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದರದ್ದು. ದೇಶ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದ್ರ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಕೊಂಡು.
20.
Second petition filed a complaint, my lord. After that, my lord, the same set of allegation, they filed a complaint. In that complaint, my lord, they filed a charge sheet in count.
Yes.
My lords, in
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
in both the cases, charge sheet has been filed.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್? ಎರಡು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Liberty to file it.
Yes. This court on 9/7/2024 had passed the following order. The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that even in crime number 182 of 2024, the police have filed a charge sheet before the concerned court. Therefore, the only ground on which the notice was issued to the state is now answered by the state. Therefore, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. Yes.
21.
Petitioners, please. The matter was stayed on 10th, my lord.
Huh.
On the last occasion, I had made my submission, which my lords had directed the office to check the live streaming and update.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
2 to 4 ವರೆಗೂ stay, please.
No, actually, then 498 ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
No.
354.
Please.
You come to page 27.
Please. My lords, except for
No,
petition number 1.
A1.
Please, my lord, except for
ಕೈಗಳು
petition number
ಎಳೆದು
1, my lords were not
ಒತ್ತಾಡಿಸುವಂತೆ.
stayed. Only with respect to petition number 2 to 5, my lords were pleased to stay.
2 to 5.
Please, my lord.
No, even that you come 3 to 4 ರವರೊಂದಿಗೂ 3, 4, 5 ಅವರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೈಗಳಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಹ ಕೈಗಳು so and so.
My lords may kindly turn to page number 75, my lord. Petition number 2 was the father of petition number 1. He was in government hospital, my lord.
Hospital?
Please, my lord.
Why?
He had an appointment with ENT doctor.
Appointment?
Please, no, he was there. This is a record given by the hospital at around 11 o'clock, 11:12 a.m. The incident said to have occurred at 11:30 a.m. And the distance between the alleged place of incident and the hospital is around 6 to 7 kilometers.
That is petition number 2.
Please, my lord.
That is why petition number 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. 3, 4, 5 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು.
In the complaint, it is alleged, my lord. In the complaint, my lords may kindly turn to page number 6.
He is accused number 2.
Please, my lord.
Accused number 2 we will grant. There is nothing against accused number 2. why it was not is 3, 4, 5 melu ide. Hello, because we will grant against those people after the appearance. The 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 1st, 2nd of August. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against accused number 2 till the next date of hearing. Insofar as accused number 3, 4 and 5 are concerned, it would be considered on the next date. The interim order insofar as accused number 1 is concerned stands rejected. Please. Yes, list on 2nd August. Please. Oh, yes, yes. What happened was, I had said it was 498A. It was not 498, yes.
22.
For petitioner's counsel. Now paid the process, my lord. Needful has been done.
Why was it not done till now? Then we look at the interim order. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ 230 ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ
Youngsters, my lord, by oversight there.
That should not happen.
It was, my lord, the order was granted in the presence of my lord SPP, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
After hearing, my lord, the entry order was granted.
I know.
Is granted. Is granted.
3-page order, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
I continue till next.
Propaganda versus propaganda.
Yes.
Yes. We heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that the needful has been done today, office to verify. List the matter on 8th August. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of village.
23.
Well, it's counsel for the petitioner.
For respondent, my lord, this case. My lord, 311 application is not, 311 application, Akela, my lord.
Akelva.
Yes, my lord.
No, my lords, it's a part of the order sheet, my lords. If my lord is
Argument is
My lord,
taken
it's
as nil on the score. Petitioner is not present.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ stay.
Yes,
Yes,
my lord.
my lord. No, my lords, it's at page
But
number
what-
19, my lords.
Yes, sir.
It's at page number 19, Annexure C, my lords.
Yes.
So this is the application which was filed. The 311 application was filed.
ಮತ್ತೆ not filed ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. Kindly add a statement 46,
No,
14,
it has not been
24.
observed.
1 minute. Order sheet ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ reference? Acknowledgement of filing ಆ ಥರ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords,
Order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ reference ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
my lords, in the order sheet, in dated the cross of PW1, case was called out for the, it says no representation was given. But my lords, at the page number 18, it's written on the application that we have filed itself.
Case called out
The-
second time, no representation by the accused. Ada,
My lords, the next page, 18, my lords.
18. What?
My annexure D.
Yes,
My
annexure
lords,
B.
if the, any annexure D, BB, sorry.
Hmm.
The already, the case already posted for judgment.
judgment.
So the application was not taken on record itself, my lords. I'll just take the lordship.
No,
to see
at the
with-
My lord,
stage
no
of
submission,
posting
my
the
lord.
matter for judgment, why did you file an application?
My lords,
My lord.
because the previous,
Wait, sir, I'll come back to this.
okay, my lords, I'll just take you to, take the lordship to the sequence of events, my lords. My lords, if on 10/6/2024, my lords, accused counsel praise time, case called out, no grounds for adjournment, hence cross of PW1 taken as nil and posted for arguments by 14/6. So on 10/6/2024, actually on the previous occasion, the cross of PW1 was completed. Then the complainant filed an application for production of further documents, and then it was posted for further cross of PW1, my lords. On that particular day, that is the first date, without taking any adjournment, I seeked an adjournment which was not given to me. That was
Where
on
is the complete order sheet?
10/6/2024, my lord.
Where is the complete order sheet?
My lords, here I have made an,
No, where is the complete order sheet maintained before the court?
my lords, have not filed the complete ordership, my
File,
lords, but
file.
I have got and I'll file it, my lords.
List on Tuesday, the learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to place on record the complete order sheet maintained in CC so and so. CC 25831 of 2023. The interim order stands extended subject to the said condition and would not be extended if the order sheet is not placed.
I'll file.
Sure.
24.
In this case, I represent the petitioners. Offenses are, my lord, the
Passport.
498,
ಹ್ಮ್
498A
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
and
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ನೆನ್ನೆನೂ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಎಸ್ 25
Petition by accused number 1 and 2. PCR was filed, it was referred for investigation, B report submitted. Thereafter, it was, protest petition was filed after recording the
stage of the proceedings. I asked you to
evidence before charge. Page number 45, please.
charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, my instruction charges has been framed, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 45ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ 26 ಹೇಳಿಕಿದೆ.
My instructions, my lord.
ಇದೇ ತಿಂಗಳು
your
26
appropriate instructions pass over.
Pass on.
Yes.
The alleged offense is 498.
Ah
498 alleged offense.
yes
In
sir.
the entire complaint, the PW, the complaint nowhere stated that they have transferred, they have paid 1 lakh to the petitioner 1.
Accused number 1 and 2 sir, your
House.
husband and mother-in-law.
House.
Yes sir.
Now, the CW1, CW4 statement, he has produced the statement before the police stating that the 1 lakh transferred shown as a dowry and because that amount which was written for
Yes.
the
Accused number 2
engagement
we
ring.
will, accused number 2 we will stay. The 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order stay of further proceedings only against petitioner number 2, accused number 2, the mother-in-law, owing to the judgment in Kashan Kaushar, whatever. Yes.
57.
7A, pass over. Pass over. I'll take it along with others.
This case, my lord, objection was not filed. They would,
Ad Amel,
please.
yes, next.
58. 28.
Your lordships, in this matter, the petitioner was arrested without his name even coming up in the.
Yes.
My lord, I'll
What are the
secure
instructions?
my lord, I informed.
Huh?
Short accommodation, my lord, I will place the entire records, my lord, before this on the last occasion, my lord.
I will direct his
15/7.
release. Bail tagondra?
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. My lord, let the
15/7 I was
stay
directed,
and-
my lord.
Learned HCGP seeks time, yet again to comply with the order dated 15/7/2024. List the matter on 26th in the fresh matters list. In the event it is not compliant.
Your lordships, stay my.
Wait, sir. Complied. Adverse inference would be drawn against the state. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಪ್ಪ?
Anticipatory bail ಇದೆ my.
ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು bail
Yes.
ತಗೊಂಡು. Yes. Yes.
29.
Doctrine of sameness. The second complaint is verbatim reproduction of the
Yes.
first complaint.
I'll secure the records.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ PNTT ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕದ?
In which
ಇಲ್ಲ.
last week 2 matters were listed, my lord, I was directed to secure. ಅದು
Secure the records.
ಅದು next month ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಅದ್ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಇದನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನು ಅಲ್ಲ
26th.
Please.
List on 26th. Learned HCGP to ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
This is for the first time coming.
First time. Who is the complainant? Search ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Complainant is one Dr.
Which
Gopinath.
is the first complaint, sir?
The first complaint is been produced at page 33, my lord, annexure 33. It was from the
1 minute, sir. This is by whom?
by police sub-inspector Bayapnalli police.
Offense ಏನು?
Offense under PCPNDT Act.
Same. Where is the
PC
FIR registered?
No, FIR has been registered and it has been produced at annexure D, my lord, page 28. And the date of incident is on 15/10/2023.
1 minute, sir. Where is the impugned FIR?
The impugned FIR is at page 17, my lord. The date of incident is also 15/10/2020.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 257 of 2023. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the impugned crime is hit by doctrine of sameness. To buttress his submission, he takes this court through the earlier crime registered by the police. The crime in crime number ಯಾವ್ದದು?
That is 257 of 2023. The new latest one is 65 of 2024.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಇವಿ?
My lord, but this
Petitioner
was
is
registered, my lord, on 15/10/2023, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Annexure D, what, my lord?
Yes, sir.
That is by the suo moto by the
Maybe,
police.
sir. ಅದು ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಆಫೀಸರ್ crime register
It is by
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
the
ಹೋಗೋದಾ?
doctor, my lord.
So, what is the incident, sir?
2020.
What is the incident in the new crime also? 15-10-23. You mean every officer will go on registering crimes after crimes on the same incident? What? ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೇವಿ? Sorry. 257 ಅಲ್ಲ, 65 of 24. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the impugned crime is hit by doctrine of sameness. To buttress his submission, he takes this court through a crime so registered by the police, by the jurisdictional police, ಅವರಲ್ವಾ PSI, by the jurisdictional police on 15-10-2023. The offences alleged are as follows. Madam, page 28. It becomes a crime in crime number 257 of 2023. The investigation is on in the said crime. After about 6 months, the doctor registers a crime. The crimes so registered are for the following offenses. They are verbatim similar except deletion of an offense as to deletion of an offense as found as quoted here in above. The incident is the same, the i.e. 15-10-2023. Therefore, there cannot be two crimes by two different entities on the same incident for the same offenses. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 65 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. Which one? Yes, next.
30.
Hello, my colleague is appearing online from Delhi. Is held up in Supreme Court. It can be passed
Pass
over.
over. Kannada.
Please, my lord. Short
judgment-
accommodation, SPP will appear in this matter.
That
Next
is
week,
what-
any date, my lord.
Maybe Tuesday or also is fine.
We'll see. List on 26th
26th.
and the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next. I told all the numbers ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್.
Yes. Numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
Two petitions.
List them all on 26th. Yes.
26.
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
32.
This I have heard. 376 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, 376, my lord.
354.
Initially FIR for 354, your lordship.
Later 376
Later it is
added.
376. My lord, there was a note by your lordship on 31st. The respondent doesn't come, my lord. It goes up.
So this
There
is
was a
22
relationship
my
of
interim
3
order.
years, my lord. 3 years, my lord. The friendship was there between the victim and this accused. My lord, on the date, my lord, it was the birthday of this accused. She had come voluntarily. That in the house, my lord, it is. The CCTV footage, my lord, both they go together, my lord. They come back, wet in rain. Thereafter, my lord, the allegation is 5 days, my lord, she did not allege. And my lord,
She did not allege.
5 days, my lord, no complaint was lodged. On the 6th day, my lord, the complaint was in her
It is for
handwriting.
354B.
354A and
376 is added in the charge sheet.
added in the charge sheet.
Where is the
No
complaint?
medical proof, my lord, even FSL report, my lord, is negative. Complaint, your lordship, my lord, it is at page 24, your lordship.
Yes. Complaint is at page 42.
My lord, 24, your lordship.
24.
24 typed copies at page 26. your lord.
What is this 42? Next are
40
D.
42, my lord, is the second complaint.
Second. Yes, government.
My lord,
No, first, why did you invoke 376? While filing the charge sheet?
My lord, in the further statement, my lord, she had stated about the alleged act of 376. My lord.
Since 2019.
Please, my lord. She never states, my lord, we had even relation or any sort of since this incident, my lord, she narrates only one time that has taken.
That is
place.
5th September 2021.
My lord.
There is no opinion of doctor that any intercourse has happened.
That
And
is matter of trial, my lord.
FSL report also negative, Lord.
FSL for what, sir?
My lord,
Whether the incident has happened or not.
no, Lord, it is all negative, Lordship. Whatever, my lord, collected by doctor, your Lordship, subjected for chemical analysis, it has come negative.
Interim order ideyalla?
Interim order is there, my lord, it is hanging over him, my lord.
No,
since
that
3
we will
years,
see.
your Lordship.
I'll post it for dictating judgment. No choice.
Please.
Yes. List on 26th Agala, 1st August. Heard the learned senior counsel, the Hasmat Pasha appearing for the petitioner. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the respondent complainant, as has been throughout in the case at hand. Therefore, list the matter on 1st August at 4:30 p.m. for dictating judgment.
Permitted to place, my lord, FSL report that is subsequently filed, my lord.
Put it into the file. Yes. Registry to correct the name of, correctly print the name of Madhukar Deshpande. Copy kottidira?
Paying for the respondent. Copy has been served on.
Yes, sir.
My lord, there is one more connected matter, my lord. This matter has to come up along with the connected matter, my lord.
Okay.
It was with respect of that, the accused number.
Predicate offense.
Predicate offense has questioned the legality of the sanction accorded by the Additional Director General of DRI for an incident which has happened pre the decision of the Canon India. Supreme Court has held in Canon India's case that they are not proper officers. So consequently, the sanction in the provision, which only speaks of the principal commissioner and the commissioner of customs, could not have been accorded. That has been appreciated and stay has been accorded. The review is pending. Please.
Interim order is there?
Interim order. In the connected matter is there.
Adike connected matter kodi.
There is no interim order, my lord. There is no interim order in the connected matter.
Idraga illa, ಅದು predicate offense.
Eradu we will.
Predicate offense, there is an interim order that was considered by this honorable court in the connected writ petition arising out of the very same other accused.
Number kodi.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Tag
The
this
connected,
petition.
the
WP 7334 of 24.
24. List
And-
on 26th. Yes. Next.
34.
Charges framed, Allah.
Please, my lord, charges framed and notice has been issued to CW 123.
My submission to your lordship is, even though the matter, the
No,
charge. the
even
cognizance
charge
is-
frame ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, charge frame ಆಗುಂಟು, but the trial is not yet commenced.
No.
There's already a application for under section 216 of CRPC for alteration of charge is also pending. And in almost all cases is of 2006 and 2008 matter. And already
Sir,
in one
you
matter.
expect me to interfere after 16 years?
No, already my lord, a proceeding is quashed.
Against whom, sir?
Copy of the
Against
order.
whom? Against whom?
Now the case is this.
Where is the
petition is.
Where is the order of quashment, sir?
Quash I produced, my lord, at page 419 in the paper book itself. The only the text.
490.
419, my lord.
Who is the accused there?
That is in pertaining to identical case filed in the same police station, my lord. That also it says that he was a deputy DDPI. But whereas in my case, my lord, it is against the section officer and DPI of the state, my lord.
Is it the same crime?
It is a different crime, my lord. In the same court, in the same set of series of cases, this case charge sheet is also filed. Your lordship may find at page 3 of that order.
Yes, sir.
Page.
As the court held that charge frame ಆಗಿದ್ರು, I am quashing it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ when irregularity.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ charge frame ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, CC ಅದು charge sheet is filed, my lord.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, charge frame ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. 2018 petition ಅದು. This is 2020 84 you have challenged, it is not, you are not the co-accused.
No, that is 2018 writ petition.
How's sir?
But the charge sheet is filed in 2008. And even in another case also, this court has stayed the proceeding, my lord.
Which is that, sir?
That is,
Give it.
that is recently, my lord, in the month of April.
That is COD is not a police station.
Only on the ground. Even if the case continues also, ultimately, my lord, it will have the same consequence.
Yes. Literally,
That CID is not police station is already stayed by the Honorable Apex Court.
and then we'll stay this also. Till that is
Supreme Court
decided.
has
That's a
stay
copy
ಆಗಿರೋದು.
I am producing.
In that matter, my lord.
Coordinate bench just quashed it, sir, on that ground.
My lord, but this is with respect to
But
CC
nobody
number
tell you whether it is
772.
Identical, as he says, it is identical. Just look into it and tell me. Monday. Yes.
45.
Password.
36.
Was the respondent, my lord.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord, we had deposited the 45,000 via DD in the sessions court, which has subsequently been withdrawn. My lord, we will deposit 2 months arrears before the.
This honorable 2.5 lakhs is last time.
4.5 lakhs.
2.5 lakhs.
How much will deposit?
Direct ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ 45 lakhs has to deposit.
45,000.
Oh, 45,000.
So another 45,000.
Oblige, my lord, we'll
No,
deposit.
not two, yesterday 4.5 lakhs. Sir.
2.5 lakhs.
2.5 lakhs.
There is no FLW is the illa.
Yes. The interim order subsisting shall continue subject to condition that the petitioner would deposit another 45,000 before the concerned court by the next date of hearing. The respondent is at liberty to withdraw the said amount once it is deposited. They list the matter on 2nd August. The deposit be made by then.
Here for the petitioner is the case in which the third respondent.
Further hearing. Reserve and source. Yes, sir. Tejesh.
Please, my lord. I'm just talking on the, I was directed to secure the investigation.
The learned HCGP secures the investigation papers, the same, and produces the investigation paper, same is taken into the file. List on 30th. The interim protection granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. Next. 30th, yes. Next. Password, 7A.
It's a raid on sub-register office, your lordship.
7A, na?
Wrongly invoked, 7A wrongly invoked. Coordinate bench of this honorable court has rejected, dismissed many petitions regarding this. ಇದೆ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ annex ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ formal objection ready ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
We'll list it on 24th. 24th.
Please. Wait.
39.
Allegation is that, my lord.
380. Theft.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್.
Actual purchase of the cell theft gold.
Respondent appeared in person.
The last time complaint also present.
Howದು correct.
Yes.
Let's see. Not a case for interim order.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನು
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ prestigious.
Quash notice fees. What is called in question is a rejection of 91.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಐಟಮ್ಗಳು ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಇದೇ
Where is the order? Where is the order?
That is the investigation, my lord. That is the notice.
Order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
Where is the impugned order, sir?
impugned notice, my lord. Notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
39.
Notice was issued under section 91, my lord.
Quash notice.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I am not accused ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I am not.
No, why notice ಯಾಕೆ?
In page number 36, may kindly see. My lord, in this, my lord, the accused, when he was arrested, my lord, he has pledged the ornaments before the petitioner, my lord. That count, my lord, this 91 notice was issued.
Bhavani Jewelers.
Bhavani Jewelers. The allegation is that, my lord, I have purchased the theft items. But accused in the statement, He has not said the.
Appear before the police, so what?
Appear before the.
Section 91 notice
My
ತಾನೆ?
lord, only notice
Ah,
is
section
issued.
19 notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
That is
ನನಗೆ
challenged before this.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes,
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
I will not interfere.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Where
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
is the
item-
complainant? Let
ಇಲ್ಲ,
the
material ಕೂಡ
let the
ಎಲ್ಲ-
complainant come. Awaiting the appearance of the
ಇಲ್ಲ,
complainant.
ಅವ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದೇನಪ್ಪ
ಬರೋ-
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
My lord, in this.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಂದು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು.
No problem.
On the last occasion.
No,
he
see,
submitted.
form C awaiting
Yes,
ಅಂತ
already
ಇದೆ.
appeared.
Yes. List on 26 ಬೇಡ, list on 30th.
30th.
30th,
30th ಮೇಲೆ kindly order.
30th, sir.
30th kindly.
Yes, next. CTS.
CTS, my lords, that I've raised a slightly different ground, my lords.
What grounds?
After the bank has merged, my lords, I cannot, my lords, issue a check. But if the check is issued earlier and then the merger.
Now, when was the check issued?
My lords, admittedly, my lords, check was issued after the merger. Admitted case.
Date of the check,
My lords, 20th of July 2022
merger,
in 2017. My lords, that is, my lords, even otherwise, it is admitted, my lords, in the complaint that the check is tampered with. The date on the check is tampered.
admitted in the complaint.
Admitted, my lord. Would your lordship, my lords, kindly come to the complaint itself?
The petitioner shall serve on the council or
My lord,
represent.
we have
the
already
respondent.
served, your lordships are directed, we have served indicating that today is the date and I filed the memo. It's put up before your lordship.
Memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Hakidin. File.
Learned counsel submits that he has served on the council or represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Awaiting the appearance or representation of the complainant. Lists the matter on 24th.
This one.
Warrant stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Stay.
We'll see.
Only this. Till the next date.
Interim
warrant.
order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Fresh matters, because the next date,
Yes,
Great.
in the fresh matters.
41.
This is regarding sanction, my lord.
objections are ready, your lordship, I'll serve it. And I'll-
24th.
24th.
Lord,
Grateful.
the both, not only once.
Yeah.
Lord, today,
Incompetent authority
Yes.
sanction.
Lord, sanction, my lord, by the chief executive officer is the competent authority, my lord. Lord, on 13/3/2024, rule is amended. That, my lord, the commissioner of RDPR is the competent authority.
When was the sanction granted?
Lord, on 17/2/2024,
When is it amended?
Lord, 13/3/2024.
13/3/24.
Yes,
So prior to that sanction is granted.
sanction is granted. Lord, chief executive officer,
Who was the competent authority on that date?
chief executive officer.
CEO.
I have produced the rule,
All right. From 13/3, who becomes the competent authority?
not commissioner, second respondent.
Yes, sir. That will have to
I'll
answer.
controvert it and I'll file objection also.
Lord,
Okay,
today is the day, my lords of,
24th.
but till
ಯಾವಾಗ
then,
ಅದು? Huh?
Lord, trial court date is today, my lord. 9,
Lordship, till that.
page
not
106, my lord,
I'll file my
19/7.
Yes. But the dates,
till that 20,
if
till
it's an
24th,
incompetent authority, then it goes.
till 24th, no interim order, Lordship. Kindly. I'll file my objection.
They heard the learned counsel case Satish appearing for the petitioner. You are in what cadre?
Panchayat Development Officer.
PDO. The petitioner is a Panchayat Development Officer. The solitary contention, solitary na present.
Not solitary alla, ಬೇರೆ
The
contention.
contention of the petitioner inter alia is that sanction for prosecution under section 19 is granted by an incompetent authority. It is his submission that the chief executive officer of the Jilla Panchayat was the competent authority up to 13/3/2024 in terms of the existing rules. The rules come to be amended on 13/3/2024, where the competent authority pursuant to the amended rules becomes the commissioner. Becomes the commissioner of,
Panchayat, second respondent.
becomes the what commissioner ಏನು?
Commissioner, Department of Panchayat Raj.
ಆ ಥರ ಇದೆಯಾ post?
Yes,
Commissioner, Department of Panchayat Raj. Therefore, in the light of the said submission, till the learned counsel for the respondent would file his objections and steer clear the controversy. Further proceedings before the concerned court where the petitioner shall remain stayed. List on 24th. Clear dates? Yes.
42.
This petition is not served on us, Your Lordship.
Okay, just see that rule, Satish. Rule draft will notify ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? Then you have no case.
17-2 is the,
ಏನು?
17-2 is the sanction order.
Oh, even draft rule ಮುಂಚೆನೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
27-2. I have.
We'll see, yes. Yes.
42.
Let's appear, minutes. I'm serving a copy. My learned friend told me it doesn't, 7 a minutes.
Oh, yeah.
It can be passed over.
Pass
He didn't
over,
have-
pass over.
Great.
43.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord, I filed a memo for dispensation in the last occasion, my lord, with reference to the original complaint and the FIR copy. I may be permitted to place on record, my lord.
Ah, that's all right. Come on, merits.
There are two matters. One is this and the one more.
Two matters.
Yes, my lord. This is that doctrine of sameness, my lord, wherein
140.
earlier complaint was lodged. My lord is.
Ah,
pleased.
yes.
Yes.
Tell me.
My lord,
And
the-
here in this case, my lord, in the party is not, concerned parties are not arrayed. We have filed an application today.
Who is not arrayed? Complainant is not arrayed?
Complainant is.
My lord, it was at the instance.
In
of
this
the-
matter, my lord, the complainant is shown as the, in complaint is page 11, my lord.
Second respondent yaru? Ananta Kumari.
The Tashildar, my lord. That is shown in the
And that is
complaint.
at the instance of the private party. Today, I am informed my learned counsel, my lord, they filed an application to implead also.
Implead whom?
The person who give the information to the, at whose instance,
154, my lord, the connected matter,
he is the party. my
is the
lord.
complainant.
154 lidya.
Yes.
ಅವಾಗ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
Both can be taken up.
Both will take together
Yes.
at 154. I
Shall
mean,
be
serial number one.
accommodated, my lord, a joint request next week. Next week,
Both of you.
please.
Tag this petition along with serial number 154. List them both on 1st August.
First.
On August the 1st, 2024, interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date.
Grateful, ma.
Great.
Yes.
44.
13 one day.
EA, my lord.
Pass over.
55.
230 ಇದೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Yes.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
Yes, please.
Yes. 21 lakhs.
Not trap, my lord. This is not trap, my lord. Disproportionate.
13 one days ಗೊತ್ತು. ಎರಡು ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
Already paid, my lord, today.
ಬೇಡ?
Paid. Deposited in the.
Where?
court. In the court. That was the direction.
Ah.
And one mistake has been committed. Only one respondent is there, issue notice, emergent notice to respondent number 2 ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. I have already taken the process.
That's all right. ಒಂದೇ 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. This court on 12/7/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel V.S. Hegde appearing for the petitioner submits that amount of 21 lakhs is deposited before this court today.
Yes.
The registry to verify. In the light of the said deposit, interim order stands extended. The petitioner shall serve on the, ಯಾರ counsel ಇದ್ರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
Hung back. Petitioner shall serve the respondent by way of hand summons by the next, list the matter on 2nd August.
Much.
46. Orders 46.
A week's time.
Already copy ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify and proceed. Next.
47.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Petitioner, my lords, 47.
That I know.
Objection, we have filed objection.
7A na 13.
7A.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Agreed. Is the given, my lords.
Yes, pass over. Wrongly listed. List after 2 weeks.
My lord, 48, my lord, they have already been acquitted, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ? Dispose.
CC number 2790. of
ಆಗಿದೆ,
2000.
dispose ಆಗಿದೆ.
49.
The petitioner, my lord, today parties is not coming, my lord. Offense is 306.
ಹಾ.
Parties today is not present, my complainant. Notice also taken,
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Earlier also, my lord, I withdraw the petition before this court, my lord.
We'll see. List on 2nd August, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next day.
Published.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
23rd ಇಲ್ಲ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂದಿದ್ರಿ.
Yes.
ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ HBC ಇದೆ 23rd ಇದೆ. Kindly be state.
List 23rd ಇದೆಯಾ? Hearing before charge. Argue ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Kindly be state.
Offense ಏನು?
498A in 5
Husband.
Yes.
Yes. Next. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lord, in serial number 51, my lord, the bail matter on the ground of medical, my lord, I was
Bail
directed
matter.
to.
Yes, my lord, bail matter.
Accused ಗೆ ತಾವೇ.
ಇದರ ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
I was directed to
439,
secure the medical records of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, we have,
Secured.
no, my lord, Tuesday, because he is at present, he is in Mysore jail, my lord. We have under the impression that he is in Bangalore, my
Breathing
lord.
problem, my lords. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬ್ರೀತಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಮೌತ್ my lords. ಒಂದ್ಸ ಕಮ್ಮಿದ್ರೆ
My instructions,
He
my
is
lord, he has
given
been
proper
treated there.
treatment.
1 minute, sir. The learned HCGP seeks time to secure the medical records of the petitioner as was directed on 12/7/2024. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. In the event no instructions are sought, this court would be constrained to grant the petitioner bail, interim bail. Yes.
Lords,
Says, my lord.
he may be directed for to take to the hospital, my lords. Every day he is
The learned HCGP to, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner in the jail is suffering
from
due-
breathing and he's
suffering,
bleeding from-
has developed certain breathing problem. If that be so, the state shall take care of the petitioner to take him to an appropriate hospital to redeem the illness.
obliged.
In the event any illness would occur by the next date of hearing.
No,
Yes.
my lords, the medical records clearly states that he has 3 holes in his lungs, my lords. His lungs has going damaging, my lords. That is
24th will pass.
24th, I'll
Yes,
secure.
obliged.
yes. 2 weeks time to do the needful. Next.
But this proposal respondent, DA case, Lord,
Password.
Lord,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30.
my lord, I will comply with office objections right now.
ಯಾಕೆ non-compliance? ನೀವು
That
ಮಾಡಿ.
was heard for some time also, earlier. 53.1 and 53.2, I appear, my lord, I will comply.
Password, yes.
Lords, the name Suyogi.
No, what are the 53? 53 is 7A.
Lord,
7A or
DA,
disproportionate?
disproportionate.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 53. All right. 53.1 and 53.2 ನಿಮ್ದ?
Namaste.
Office objections ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
I will comply, my lord, it's minor, my lord.
Yes, anyway, I'll pass it over by then.
I will comply.
Yes,
Lords, 53.1 Suyogi name might kindly be deleted.
deleted. Bipin Hegde ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
Yes, my lord, I filed wakal.
Yes. Register, delete the name of Suyog Hegde and print the name of Bipin Hegde as appearing for the petitioner. ಅದೊಂದು orderly. Anyway, pass over ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
But I may be permitted to, my lord.
But if it's,
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
if it's a DA case, DA matter, not 7.
Oh, DA ಅಂದ್ರೆ 24th, sir. We'll take it on 24th.
By that time, my lord, I will comply with.
ಆಯ್ತು, sir. Office objections to be complied with in the meantime.
Your interim order was granted earlier. Actually.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lord. I request your lordship to post this matter on Monday for settlement, my lord, because the next hearing date in the trial court is on 24/7 for framing of charges, my lord.
Framing of charges.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the matter?
Folks who
76.
ಇದು
yes, small.
settlement.
set,
That is what
unified
they
settlement.
submitted, my lord, on the last.
List on Monday. In the fresh matters list. Yes.
Much obliged. 55.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
56.
50?
Itself. 7A matter pertains to 7E.
7A.
7.
Password. Next,
57 in first matter, my lord, I pray for 3 days time to take steps.
learned counsel,
In
Counsel.
second matter, my lord,
1 minute. Counsel seeks to 3 days time for what?
for paying process,
A week's time to comply, to do the needful. Is your memo for withdrawal antide?
that is, a charge sheet has been filed, my lord, and with liberty that I will challenge.
Madam,
sir.
a 57.1 charge sheet liberty. Idu a week's time to do the needful. Enter
Please.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
He'll know it.
Yes.
Look, lots of indulgence, I'm sorry, seal number 55, standing here, I missed the bus. Seal number, I'm sorry.
No, the pass over ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Pass over, please.
7A ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Please, 7A, yes.
Yes, pass over.
After service of the notice and
After?
service of the notice, respond number 2 ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡ್.
In this case, my lord, we are off the record. We are going to file a B report for the accused number 1 off the record. I have 1 week time, 10 days time will be granted, my lord. There's no allegation against him.
There is no,
Heard the learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner and counsels B.S. Prasad. I will not record anything.
Please,
List the matter, ಯಾವತ್ತು 2nd August ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
please.
List the matter on 1st August.
Please.
In the fresh matters list. ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. I will not record, don't worry, but I will not forget.
yes.
My lord, a week's time, my lord, for complying the order dated 10/7/2024.
ಏನಿದು?
I'm for the petition in this case.
Explanation report awaited.
Please, I'll file it, my lord, a week's time. My lord, initially, my lord, the FIR came to be registered against the 4-person, my lord. Under the body warrant, my lord, the present
Learned
petitioner was.
HCGP seeks a week's time to comply with the order dated 10/7/2024. List on 31st in the fresh matters list. Compliance be made by then.
Please, my lord.
Interim order granted shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Pleasure.
Yes.
For respondents in this case.
It's all connected
We have
matters, Murad. I think
not
the
received
first
a
two
wakalat
matters,
from the client, so.
all the other matters, Murad, Mr. Siddharth Buchandi is appearing, 3 other matters, which are all connected. Now, this first, other 2 matters,
ಹೌದು dispose ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ that
143.
143, ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, dispose ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. This is the first time, which is, second time it's
Notice.
coming from my lords.
We are not received a wakalat from the client.
Learned counsel appearing for the respondent.
So 2 weeks
Seeks-
time maybe.
Lord, I would so only request a shorter date because this is money stuck, 15.5 crores stuck from 2021, Murad. In fact, 2018.
List the matter on 1st August. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. Yes.
Shorter date possible, Murad.
Next week, don't ask. Yes.
Please.
Much of.
Appear for the petition in this.
Awaiting police report regards second respondent here, madam.
Serve the.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second
Any
respondent.
small
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of
One
hearing.
small submission. In spite of there being a stay, accused are compelled to appear before the court, Your Honor.
Why?
Though we are filing exemption application, yesterday the
ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
stay ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. Next date a little under warrant issue ಮಾಡಿ.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits, despite the grant of an interim order, the concerned court is insisting upon the presence of the accused and is also directed that warrants would be issued on the next date if they would not appear. In the light of the interim order granted. Pardon? Accused 4 and 5 matra.
4 and
In the light of the interim order granted, que accused 4 and 5, the concerned court shall hold its hands in insisting appearance of 4 and 5, failing which the matter would be viewed seriously.
much of.
Yes.
The petitioner, respondent number 2 is the complainant.
Yes,
Stay is
interim order
not-
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Lord, may I
Next.
request for a date, please, my lord, why? Because before. the
Post
trial-
immediately, sir. Yes, next,
62.
same.
A short date, my lords.
How do I know when will it get served? Yes.
63, in my matter, R2 is served. It's a common complaint, different accused by different petitions, not absence of 17
R2 is served. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Repeat the process. It's not served. I'll-
Same counsel can be
ಏನ್
directed to.
13 ಏನ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಎರಡು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ, ಇದು 7A ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. And 153.1 in one of the matter.
Same FIR. But absence of
And,
17A.
whoever you take, where is the complainant's counsel? Hanumantappa B.
Lord, 63.1 they have given to Latif.
ಹೌದಾ?
63.1.
ಏನ್ ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತನಾ?
Conflict ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. I think they on their own volition they do.
All
that.
right, yes. Registry to 63.1, a registry to delete the name of B.B. Patil and print the name of B. Latif.
17A is not taken.
17A?
Violation, my lords, of the PC Act. There is no permission taken, my lords, under 17A.
Well, anyway, entry order.
My counter is ready.
Learned counsel B.B. Patil seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. List on 7th August. Objections, if any, by then. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
63.1 may I be permitted to serve the counsel for complainant in 63.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
63.1 R2 is not yet.
Same
served.
FIR, huh?
Yes,
Same
sir.
complaint,
Same
sorry.
FIR.
Same complaint.
Different accused in two different petitions.
The learned counsel Hanumantappa B, who has filed, who has entered appearance for the second respondent complainant, is directed to accept notice for the second respondent complainant in the companion petition as well as the complainant is the same. Yes.
Great.
Next.
Obliged.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
This case, my lord, respondent accused is no more, my lord. It's a 138 proceedings, dismissed for default.
Accused is no more. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
In practice.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order that dismisses the complaint for its non-prosecution. The learned counsel submits that the accused himself is no more, and therefore nothing would survive for consideration. The petition is thus on the death of the on the death of the accused. The proceedings before the concerned court cannot be continued, and the order does not warrant any interference on this score. Petition ordered according. This petition disposed ordered according. Yes, next.
65.
My lord, in this matter, my lord,
And for the respond number 2.
What are these matters?
my lord, the 5 complaints, my lord, filed by the mother-in-law and the daughter-in-law against the petitioners. My lord, 5 different complaints.
5
My lord,
complaints.
5 different complaints
Why?
for the, my lord, only for the, to seek vengeance against the petitioners. My lord, all the family members of the petitioners have been dragged into the criminal proceedings.
Then order, sir, admission. Order, sir.
First
Waiting.
First
You are
matter,
appearing.
service is awaited insofar as R2.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ sir?
R2 ಗೆ other matters. But ಅವರೇ
ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್
same
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ನಮ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ insofar as other cases.
What's the name of the complainant?
Sorry.
Akkaya Nayak.
They have filed in the different matter for the Akayana.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. So there are different complaints.
ಇದು ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯ ನಾಯಕ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ?
ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯ ಗೊತ್ತು. ವೀಣಾ ನಾಯಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ವೀಣಾ. ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
Learned counsel K. Prasanna Shetty is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as he has entered appearance for the very complainant in the companion petitions.
968 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
In
968.
criminal petition 968 of 2024.
Please.
Yes, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ kindly have it.
All right, 354. ಏನಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord, interim order.
Yes.
Interim order ಇದೆ.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Request for any date.
No, sir.
Obliged.
This is covered by Ashu and
Yes, for response.
departmental inquiry,
Ah.
page number 298.
Ah.
And other side has given 2 judgments
Ah.
last time, saying that,
Punit Sabharwal and others.
and I have gone through both the judgments. In fact, we wanted to file it, but to get it confirmed, I checked again. And in both the cases, the page numbers, they have specifically, High Court has said, Radhesham and Ashu are upheld. They are distinguished on a.
High Court has said. Supreme Court, sir.
Supreme Court.
Ah.
Supreme Court, in Sabharwal's case, the Supreme Court says, it is at page number 140, clearly says that Radhesham and
I
Ashu are
see.
not applicable.
I have already considered.
41, 140, 141. And the second case is concerned,
Patil,
Human Right Commission
one minute.
proceedings.
See, you have to, in those cases where, sorry, departmental inquiry and criminal case. You said Puneet Sabharwal and the other
Please,
matter.
please,
Though Puneet Sabharwal was a case of Prevention of Corruption Act,
please.
the exoneration of the SSC under the Income Tax Act was what was taken into consideration.
Please.
Supreme Court says it is not exoneration under the CCA rules
Please.
because no departmental inquiry was instituted. So it stands on a different footing. If you see para 38 to 40 in Puneet Sabharwal, Supreme Court says Ashu is correct, Radhesham is correct,
Please.
all judgments are correct.
Please.
Those were rendered on different circumstance.
Please.
In all these cases where the departmental inquiry has been held in their favor, where on the same set of facts, if they are, then that may not become applicable. You may have to look into that also and ಇದರ ಲತೀಫ್ ಇದಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ.
The similar cases are posted on 26th.
26th, I know. We'll list all on 26th.
Stay.
No, 26th.
I also want my lords to make.
I will not be there because
Your colleague is there.
But
Yes.
meanwhile, stay maybe. And it 27, my payment may be taken up after 1 day
We'll
or
see.
1 day
Yes.
earlier.
Lords, my only request is there are cases, for instance, departmental inquiries are being conducted in 7A cases. There is a trap.
That's the whole problem.
That is why, my lords, I would implore upon this honorable court to see it from a larger perspective and probably supplement what the Honorable Supreme Court has said. The Honorable Supreme Court has given a broad guidelines, my lords, His Lordship Justice Rohington Nariman.
That is an
That-
Ashu.
Ashu. So, my lords, we need to add a few more things to there to say that in cases as difficult as
No,
7A, it can't-
7A early departmental inquiry, it's only this. It can't, there can't be a departmental inquiry in that. That's
My
the whole
lords,
problem.
there are
But
cases.
there are. see,
They're giving
the whole
findings, my
problem
lords,
is-
that there was no demand and acceptance in those. So that is something that, my lords, has to be looked down upon, if not anything.
What to do?
My lords, thereafter
And
also
that is
Supreme.
being assailed before the court to seek an quashment. And that, my lords, we don't have an answer to. So
Now, see, in a particular case in, say, 7A, all the documents, all the witnesses are the same. The investigating officer there comes here and deposes. And after that, the inquiring authority holds that, yes, there is no demand and acceptance on the same strength, same witness. If where probabilities are preponderant, you can't prove anything. Beyond all reasonable doubt, where will you prove?
so that was the basis on which Ashu was given, my lords. I do agree that is a larger principle of law on which they are giving. But, my lords, if there is the inquisition in terms of proving as well, should be seen, because there.
You can't even prove it on probability. ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದೇನೋ ಅಂತಾನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ರೀಸನಬಲ್ ಡೌಟ್.
Here it is the case.
The
not this,
24 nally
other
Supreme
medical-
Court has in Supreme Court, once again in identical circumstances says, though in criminal prosecution, if there is an acquittal, that should be considered and departmental inquiry has to be quashed.
That's on the reverse.
No, that's what. In
That's on the
24.
reverse, sir.
No, 24, the
That I am aware, that's on the reverse.
applies.
So reverse would not, we are not debating
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
reverse at all.
ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡು ಅಂದ್ರೆ from.
ನೀವು
also-
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು.
ಎರಡು ಸರಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
but preponderance, what they again
That's what
said
I said is yes.
applies.
But, my lords, in a departmental inquiry, could there be a fact finding endeavor is also something that cannot be lost sight of?
So that's not, your same IO appears. Same,
Sir,
what evidence that he gives, you to give in the
Scientific
criminal court?
evidence, Lord, FSL and the voice records are not the part of the.
There, yes.
Here it is
7A,
7A
those things,
case.
what happens is, the FSL or the voice records are not there. Investigating officer comes,
Yes.
complainant doesn't appear. In all those cases, yes, there is some.
The present case at hand, Lord, it is a 7A. FSL report and voice records are tallied.
Then, my lords, as my lords are saying,
Then it is not produced in the departmental inquiry?
No,
That is not
transcript is
Those
produced,
witnesses
Sanjay
are
Singh,
not examined.
covered by Sanjay Singh.
Who is not examined?
That FSL officer and the voice records were not the mark.
then, my lords, it is
But-
not on merits. That is
No,
what
no.
my lords have
They
said
have-
in Ashu.
The IO has spoken about FSL report. IO has got it marked. That is also marked. But thing is, FSL he has not been examined. But Supreme Court only says there is a clear-cut judgment with possible view because FSL report is not conclusive proof. Based on that, nothing can be done. No hash value is there. Even otherwise, no hash value is there. Therefore, that cannot be taken into because it is inadmissible document per se. There is no hash value at all. It should be covered under section 65, 65B certificate is not there. So it is absolutely covered by Umesh Patil's case. That is also a reported judgment. As such, absolute, since it is inadmissible evidence, per se it cannot be looked into. Therefore,
That
it's
is,
covered.
That, can I look into that?
investigation
care-
officer
that's
is
what
not the author of
Into
the
that
FSR.
care to
That's
draw a
what if they
parallel
are
between,
saying, if they are.
draw a parallel between the departmental inquiry and the criminal proceedings.
No, that's what they have said is, this cannot be taken into consideration. There is a finding to that effect. What I'm trying to submit, it is not the case wherein it has not been taken into consideration at all.
Millards,
This is a case wherein IO spoke about it.
I'll take it on 26.
On 26, we'll make our submissions on all of these.
My matter may be taken up on any other day.
Why? No, don't worry. It's 26th.
Obliged, deeply.
If you are not there, a colleague is there. If there's any problem, I'll definitely adjourn. it.
Continuation of
Yes.
interim order.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Filing.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗೋದು ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಮಾಡುದು ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡುವ. Yes.
I mean, because
26th ಮಾಡುವ. Yes.
are blessed.
Yes, madam.
Filing wakalat for
For whom?
respondent to.
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
66.
66. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent complainant. List on 26th.
Much.
I
2
appear
weeks.
for peti- I appear for petition.
Huh?
I appear for petition.
Yes, ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Copy has been served.
The learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify. Entry order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Correct.
Next Vidya, madam. Immediately, post immediately after service of notice, IO.
Interim order.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? Oh, this is my order earlier. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
59.
Appearing for the petition.
For the respondent.
Delivery ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Pokso
ಏನ್
millards. ಇನ್ನು ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
This is the, that lady had
Yes,
come
yes,
here.
yes, madam. The same.
Hospital ಇದಾರೆ?
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗಲೂ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Bail order copy. Bail order copy. Accused bail.
Bail order. Stay may be granted.
So list the matter on 2nd August for further hearing. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
This court on 4/7/2024 had passed the following order. The interim relief was not granted on account of the pendency of the bail petition. The learned counsel submits that bail has been granted by coordinate bench.
Yes, ma'am.
By the coordinate bench. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. The second, list on 2nd for further hearing.
Obliged.
Yes.
Petition. Sought the copy on the.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, Rajat.
71 millards, I may be permitted to enter my.
Learned counsel Manjunath.
Manjunath BR.
Manjunath BR undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. Any offense?
341, 323.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
72.
Yes, Kashina.
Service ಆಗಿ. Report is-
Post immediately after interim order there. Service of notice, interim order. Next.
73.
Appearing for the petition.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. But last time your lordship passed an order that the further investigation by the EO.
Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. Post the matter immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. The interim order granted on 4/7/2020. You are there, madam?
No, next.
My lord, one submission. This interim order now trying to misuse by R2. He comes to Hyderabad along with the investigating officer. He doesn't receive the notice and they are creating a lot of problems. That is why there is one more complaint given at Peresandra just 20 days prior to this FIR.
Have you challenged that?
I have not challenged it. Today, yesterday we have come to know, we are placing it on record, my lord. So far as this FIR is concerned, no investigation can be proceeded. They will have to pursue the first complaint.
Place it on record, sir, we will see.
I'll file it along with the memo, Your Lordship.
File it along with the memo.
Can I make a request, my lord, to have it on Monday, my lord? Because this interim order, my lord, they are trying to
No, I will.
misuse.
I will take it on 24th.
Please, my lord.
Yes. So and so, list the matter on 24th. Interim order granted earlier, stand sectioned to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
74.
For petition, copy has been signed.
I'm for the complainant in the trial court proceedings. I have only one submission to make. This petition was filed recalling an order where they were supposed to cross-examine.
11 application.
Yes, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, I have no objection to their petition being allowed, but I have some condition may be imposed by Your Lordship and a direction may be given that a date is fixed and the complaint itself is closed within 3 months of the order, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Which year is the complaint?
2020. They have not, the accused
Alright.
has not been appearing since they got bail, Your Lordship. That's why an order was passed to,
Where is the
matter
impugned
may be
order?
posted for judgment.
The petitioner is
last-
before this court. First, what's your name, madam? Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 2/7/2024 passed in CC 16387 of 2020, rejecting an application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC. The petition heard so and so. Accused number 2. Who is the complainant? What is the offense?
138.
138.
138%. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2. A transaction between the complainant and the petitioner has led the complainant to the concerned court in CC 16387 of 2020. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter. An application comes to be filed by the petitioner, the accused, before the concerned court seeking cross-examination,
Yes.
seeking further cross-examination of the respondent. This comes to be rejected, the rejection of which has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that further cross-examination of the respondent is imperative and the court ought to have permitted the said application, allowed the said application and permitted further cross-examination. The learned counsel for the respondent would submit that there would be no objection
Your
to.
Lordship, it may just be recorded that the
That's fine.
direction.
Then the learned counsel for the respondent would refute the submissions in contending that application is filed only to drag the proceedings further and there is no warrant of interference with the order passed by the concerned court. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The transaction that has led the complainant to the concerned court has driven the accused to this court on an application being rejected. The rejection of the application was filed to recall the respondent for further cross-examination on circumstances narrated in the said application. The concerned court has rejected it. The rejection of the application filed under section 311 is erroneous as it is contrary to the purport and spirit of section 311 as is held by the apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so and so 2022 SEC online SC page 986 31 to 40. So in the light of the law laid down by the apex court, I deem it appropriate to allow the application so filed by the petitioner and permit further cross-examination of the respondent, but not to drag the proceedings. I direct this to be the last opportunity to the petitioner to further cross-examine the complainant on a fixed date by the concerned court.
Your Lordship, a date may be fixed.
1 minute, on the fixed date. Since parties are before this court, I deem it appropriate to direct what is the next date, madam?
3/8.
26.
9, I think it's 9/7, no, 9/8, Your Lordship.
9/8. On that day you appear. Yes.
And it may be closed within.
The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the next date of hearing before the concerned court is 9/8/2024. Therefore, the concerned court shall permit further cross-examination of the complainant of the respondent on the said date, and the said cross-examination shall conclude on the said day. Since the issue is of the year 2020, the court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings itself in an outer limit of 4 months, if not earlier, from the date of such cross-examination. Yes,
Much ob-
next.
75,
Ordered accordingly. Such cross-examination for the aforesaid reasons allowed, quashed, then application allowed ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ held ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes.
Your Lordship, I have to make some submissions. Yesterday.
You have not, Form C is not given to you?
Yes, your Lordship, on 12/7, this your honor had passed order.
Has not considered the claim favorably. It is declined.
Your Lordship, yesterday only the file went before the party in person committee, and all these days the file was in the Lordship's chamber. That's what,
My chamber, why?
I don't
No,
know.
no. Who said that?
Scrutiny and
Who
pending
said
threats.
that?
Scrutiny and pending
Get them.
threats.
Yeah, who
And
who
your-
told you that? Get them.
And your Lordship, I may be allowed to.
No, wait. If somebody has told you that it is in my chamber, get them, madam. Who is that? Get them. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? How can it be in my chamber? Type ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ.
For signature, it is
Okay,
pending.
fine.
That's what they told me. And yesterday I got very small, less time to appear.
Wait, madam. Yes. What is- When was that listed? 12/7. ಇವತ್ತೇನು? 18/7. This is a report of the committee. What is wrong with this? Engage a counsel.
Yes, my lord, I'll do that.
Engage a counsel.
Kindly permit me some time. so
I'll
that I can
give
do
you a
that.
week's time, engage a counsel.
Yes, my lord, and
List the matter next week.
interim order to be extended, my lord.
Legal service.
Yeah, they have directed me to go to legal service.
Whatever, do that. The committee has rejected the application of the petitioner to appear in person. Therefore, the petitioner in person seeks time to approach the legal service committee and seek appropriate assistance from them. List the matter on 26th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Matte next take, if nothing is there, then it will become difficult.
No, my lord.
Yes.
76,
Office objections.
Your Lordship, come.
76, my lords, may I beg to undertake to
Office
ballot
objection.
for respondent
Your
number
Lordship,
2.
what the office objection with
Which is this matter?
This is the matter wherein the Russian
moved
wife and
yesterday.
the daughter, please, your Lordship, the Russian wife and the
Did
daughter.
not come in fresh matters. Why office objections have not complied?
Your Lordship, there's only with the office objection with respect to the Aadhaar card. That is in with the husband, your Lordship. He holds it.
Outside India. Council submission, both petitioners are residing outside India.
They're in
outside?
Dubai right now, your Lordship. This is the matter wherein the embassy real estate.
Oh, yes.
Please.
That
Please.
Russia.
Correct.
Ah,
On 28th,
Hmm.
Senior Advocate Mr. Raghavan took time to file a rejoinder
all right.
and it was listed today. Now,
It is
20
listed today?
It's listed today, it's later in the list. On
Okay.
28th, your Lordship took up this matter. In 2 days' time, they approached the commissioner and your Lordship may kindly see page 14.
NDPS.
Please, page 14, your Lordship may kindly see. This is a
Who,
complaint.
you are the accused, is it?
I'm supposed, both the wife and the daughter, your Lordship, both of them they've made. Lordship may kindly see, this is a complaint by one Ayaz Mahmood.
Drug peddling.
Please kindly see his complaint also at page 14, your Lordship, to the commissioner. With reference to the above subject, I'd like to state that I'm residing at the above address, which above address is again Embassy Boulevard, your Lordship, Embassy. And
What
your Lord-
is, why, what,
that is,
how does that matter?
your Lordship, Embassy is Virwani.
Okay.
Your Lordship may kindly see.
Hmm.
Family since 5 years. My son Ayan Mahmood, 23 years, is doing real estate business with me.
Hmm.
A person by the name Ranjan, whose whereabouts are not aware, somehow got in touch with
Who
my
is
son.
Ranjan?
Random person who they name without even stating who
He's
he
not
is. or-
accused?
No, they made him an accused, but they say, I don't know who he is or where his
Unknown.
whereabouts are unknown.
Your Lordship, next is, there was rampant consumption of drugs near our area, and my son also started consuming drugs. Somehow I got to know about that. When I asked, he informed me that when Ranjan used to give hydro ganja and MDMA and other drugs to the local youth by taking money, when I asked more details, my son informed that Ranjan, who gets the drugs supplied by Natalia and Lena, who are
Yes.
residing at Dubai,
Mother and daughter.
very often come to Bangalore and collect money from Ranjan and give his share. There are many youngsters who are addicted to drugs. I also got to know that they have one HDFC bank account number, so and so. Kindly request to verify
Let it,
and
let it come in
investigate.
fresh matters list on Monday. Now what is the problem?
Your Lordship, now they are attempting through the
Where are you?
agencies in Dubai, Your Lordship.
Why then?
Your Lordship, to
I'll take it on Monday.
any notice till then to
Notice I
be
will do.
issued.
That
No, Your
I'll-
Lordship, the agencies are attempting that. That is why our urgency, Your Lordship. We've
Yes, sir.
already
Who are
been
you?
informed.
Lords, for respondent number 2, Lords, may I beg to
Complainant.
ಹೌದು.
Notice Madilana.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. If I may permitted to undertake Lords to appear on behalf of respondent.
Who are you?
Lords,
Alla,
I
you
am
are
the
for the
complainant.
second
I'm-
respondent. Who is the complainant?
Lords, complainant is the father, Lords, of Mr. Ryan Mohammed.
And he admits his son is consuming drugs, but they don't make the son a party. They don't make him an accused. None of the procedures as adopted in the act is followed here. There is no seizure. There's absolutely nothing that would come under the NDPS here. On a hearsay from the embassy group's head, this thing is being filed, Your Lordship.
No, we don't know. But because it is NDPS, a little.
Your Lordship, there is absolutely nothing in this complaint that would even elicit some kind of a response for them to file an FIR as against both of them.
Let's see, sir.
Tuesday, Lords, I will file my objections also.
You're filing your objections. So
Yes,
file. I'll take it on Tuesday.
Lordship, till such time, Your Lordship.
What? NDPS, madam.
Your Lordship, but this
We don't
matter-
know, madam. I don't, because there is often so youngsters addicted to drugs got to know so and so, involved in drug related activities. Who knows?
Please-
How can I foresee that there is nothing when the complaint is there?
Your Lordship, the drug-related activities he's trying to
Yes.
complain. He states that my son is consumed. Son is not made a party.
All right, son is not made an accused. He may become an accused later.
Your Lordship,
It's a subject matter of
kindly see
investigation.
the FIR. Lordship,
In
I find-
NDPS, madam, it's
Your
difficult.
Lordship, I understand, Your Lordship, but this is a brazen attempt at his part, but every single time the DV matter comes before Your Lordship, the next day there is some other attempt. The first time it was the police in Dubai who have been warned off. Second time here, Your Lordship, there's an NDPS.
No,
Tapped as
that
against
way
them.
will answer, but since it is NDPS,
Lordship, anyway, they're coming on Tuesday with
informed
their
that runs
objection.
on hydro ganja and MDMA and other drugs, local authority, when I asked my details also, who are residing in the, often come to Bangalore, collect money from Anjan and give his share. Youngsters are addicted to drugs. Not, it may look like that. But in an NDPS matter like this,
I
without
understand.
looking into the investigation
Lordship,
papers.
where he lives in Embassy Boulevard. Your Lordship, in fact, I have even to further our bona fides, he mentions her HDFC account number, which of course only the husband knows. Nevertheless, I bought a statement of her entire accounts. If they're claiming that this is the route through the account, I bought the entire account statement, Your Lordship, to show our bona fides.
Without looking into the investigation papers.
Please,
In
Lordship,
in an NDPS matter, I will not stay, madam.
Your Lordship, then
We don't know. We don't see this is a complaint. We don't know what is there. How can I stall investigation in
eagerness,
NDPS
they're
matter
already-
when it is said the investigation thoroughly take involved in drug related activities, so and so. That is the allegation.
somehow the respondent is here. With all eagerness, the embassy managers, all of them are over here. Your Lordship, some kind of protection
True,
ultimately.
all right, but.
And I think they have in fact assisted us in proving our domestic violence case. The harassment, I think, is getting extreme right now.
By doing this.
By doing this. They're
How do
only
you know
helping us by doing
It's all
this.
right. Anyway, that's besides the point. You want to file something, file.
Very well.
No precipitative action till then, Your Lordship, for no reason. If a lady and her daughter are
You're
going
not
to
in
be-
India also, you say.
Your Lordship, through the agencies, we are told that they are already trying to contact for their arrest.
Yes, sir.
I'll secure IO papers, my lord, on Monday.
No, without looking into investigation in Because ganja, MDMA and all that is.
Please, Your Lordship, all I say is no precipitative action. If Your Lordship's not staying the matter, on Tuesday it can be heard.
My lord, this was registered on 3/7, my lord.
3/7 na.
Yes, my lord.
28th, the matter was taken up. Second complaint to Commissioner. Commissioner with all his eagerness gets
What were
it
you doing till
registered
now?
on 3rd. Please, Your Lordship.
15 days ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Investigation ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Papers, my lord.
Secure the papers. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Heard the learned senior counsel Lakshmi Angar appearing for the petitioner. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant and would further seek time to secure instructions and further seek time to file statement of objections. The learned HCGP to secure the entire investigation papers conducted till date on the next date of hearing. List on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Office objections in.
Dear Lordship, that Aadhaar card the husband has.
Office objections stand overruled. Yes.
Right.
27.
Lords, for the petitioners, please, my lord, the allegation is for 406 and 420, please, my lords. Page 30, please, my lords.
Office objection.
My lords, only two.
ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎರಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಲ್ಕಿದೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎರಡು. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಪೇರ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್ಡ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lords. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. My lords, the allegation in page 30, please, my lords. I am not at all arrayed as an accused, please, my lords. The police files a B report against all the accused, please. In the protest petition, please, my lords, they implicates me. And no sworn statement,
Monday in the fresh matters list.
please.
Office objections to be complied with by the next date. Yes, next. Next.
28.
Or R1 to R5 minutes.
R1 to R5.
Yes, my lords.
Accepting the copy served notes. Review. ಏನ್ review?
Father-in-law is excluded.
That same case, my lords, where they're accusing him of showing a gun and all of it. There is literally nothing there, my lords.
Father-in-law doesn't want to leave.
Yes, my lords, it's plain and simple, my lords.
Next Friday dictating.
Friday,
Yes.
it may be bad on some other day. 20.
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Delay condone ಮಾಡೋಣ? Because it was pending in that stage.
Sure, my lords.
On the learned counsel appearing for the respondent has no objection to condone the delay of 750 days in filing the said petition for the reasons indicated so and so delay condoned. List on 26th. ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, 1st August ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. List on 1st August. Yes.
79.
That's time for the petitioner, my lords.
Lords, the office objection has been complied on the last date of hearing. I sought the permission of this
Learned
court and
BB Patil submits office objections. Quay statement of objections are complied with office to verify. So ಏನಿದೆ?
7A.
Let's seek short accommodation.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇರೋದನ್ನ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Please.
List on 1st August. Yes.
Obliged.
Next month. Registry to delete the name of Suyog Harle as Bipin Hegde's entered appearance.
May be connected with serial number 53, my lords.
53, tag this petition along with serial number 53.
It is alive.
Yes, list the matter.
Continue.
List the matter on 8th August.
This is a DA case, my lords.
Or 24th then.
24th, it is. coming up.
24th, list the matter on 24th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
There is also an ED proceeding also.
Other connected.
All of them are connected.
Yes.
Obliged.
51.
Madam, we will connect this with others. ಇದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್, ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
6th ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಂತ. First 5 matters.
6th matter Indiranagar chit fund. Oh, this is different.
Lords had passed this. IBC cases.
D-Link 81.5. 81 to 81.4. Where is he? Pass over. Let's see.
Lords, PMTF registers a complaint
On the premise that one of the properties which was subject matter of a writ petition and subsequently a writ appeal.
Entry model ilva?
Entry model ಇದೆ.
Yes, sir, objections.
BMGF jurisdiction ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
You filed.
jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
I'll file
BMTC power in.
BMT ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Where does BMTC get power to? Encroachment ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
BMTF. There's an
BMTF, sorry.
BMTF. There's an allegation of Lord, the park and the open spaces which was relinquished in favor of the BDA was sold in favor of the president of the society. But
It is not a police station. He does not become officer in charge of the police station.
that has been BMTF is a police station.
Where is the notification?
Notification.
There is an order passed by the coordinate bench in several matters that BMTF is not a police station.
It's in fact, my lord, it was settled Kaligoda.
No, ಇದಯ ಒಂದನ್ ಅಂತದೇ ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. Justice Keshav Narayan ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. 2012.
Yes, my lords.
Correct.
Please, my lords.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
It becomes, it is a police station for the purpose of specific legislation, not for all other purpose.
Specific legislation. ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು section 403, 406.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 406, 420. Where is the jurisdiction for BMTF to say that?
It is a specific legislation.
Then that is what is said.
File my objection.
It cannot be at all. And that is from the Supreme Court also.
Yes.
ಅದು ಇದೆಯಾ ರಾಕೇಶ್?
Supreme Court ತಗೊಂಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I have considered that in another matter.
Yes. In that matter, it is there, my lords.
406, 420, 379, all this. Look into it.
Have it next week, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. Heard the learned senior counsel, T.R. Ravishankar, appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list is whether the Bangalore Metropolitan Task Force is a police station for registration of the crimes under the IPC. The learned senior counsel would submit that this court, the coordinate bench of this court in criminal petition 5340 of 2012 in Idayavandan versus so-and-so has held that the BMTF is not a police station to register crimes under the IPC. The learned additional SPP seeks time to go through the papers and make his submissions. List on 8th August for further hearing.
Please, please.
Yes, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of.
Have been taken.
83.
And it takes to file wakalat for respond number 4.
4.
Four.
Learned counsel Kashinath JD undertakes to enter appearance for the 4th respondent registry to print the name of so-and-so as appearing for the 4th respondent.
When Wednesday, my lord, may be disposed of. It's an appointment of prosecutor, special prosecutor.
We'll close it.
On
Order has to
Wednesday,
go.
Wednesday.
Order has to go.
Order has to go, no reasons.
I'll just wait.
ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ,
No reasons and he appears for the company.
Wednesday. I'll make my.
Yes, list the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it on that. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
And that 302.
Yes.
In 24/8 is a different thing. 302, I'm pronouncing it. Madhyana.
Sessions trial. Mangalore man.
ಅದು
Ramnagar matter.
ರಾಮನಗರ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ pronouncement ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
84.
Plus 7 objection is ready.
Recalling the order, 84.
84. I have served the complainant.
7A. Objections ready.
Ready.
Pass over ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Any day in the next week.
Next week. ಎಲ್ಲಿ PP ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Notice held up in another court in the afternoon. Notice await.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second
I have
respondent.
served him. I have served him and I filed acknowledgement.
And summons.
Please.
Then make it listed on 26th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes, next.
Moving on 85.
Appear for the.
Recalling the order, why?
my lords, we had filed challenging the FIR, my lords.
Oh, charge sheet.
Charge sheet, we will.
It is ready, my lord. It is not submitted.
For the reasons indicated in this one. This court on so and so on the submission made by the learned HCGP, that charge sheet is filed, the petition stood disposed on reserving liberty to the petitioner to call in question the charge sheet. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the charge sheet had not been filed on the said date. The learned HCGP would now clarify that the charge sheet was ready to be filed and not yet filed. Therefore, the order stands recalled. Interim order itta illala. Order stands recalled. Post the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday.
Plus the proceedings may be stayed, my lord. filed
Monday,
in application.
fresh matters on Monday. Why, you look at what you have said. Submit matter is filed before the approved, therefore.
That is for filing of the charge sheet, my lords.
ಯಾರದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೈಟ್
86.
Lord,
Impleading,
may
who is the impleading applicant?
Lord, may I pass on the statement of objections
Objections to what, sir?
to the application filed by
Impleading, ಅವರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Balasubramanian, sir. Objection. Objections. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಗೆ
ನಾಟ್ ಎ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lord, he is a complainant at whose complaint, Lord, the LGC court has proceeded to take up the matter. Lord, he claims that he is a owner and he obtained a layout.
Where are the orders passed by this court which holds that he is not a necessary party?
Lord,
That's your submission.
Today, Lord.
2 weeks time to file statement of objections according to him, plethora of cases, the very impleading applicant
Lord,
is held to be not a necessary party. Which is that?
Just give me a minute, Lord. Lord, he files a suit with respect to, Lord, he files a suit.
Where is the, you first tell me, idya ilva order?
I'll just clarify.
You are begging the question. Yes.
There is a declaration suit filed by him, which was dismissed and against which a first appeal had been filed before this honorable court. If your lordship may kindly take my statement of objections, and in the first appeal, he is being held to be not the owner, and he is supposed to be the owner, and based on his ownership, Lord, the BDA claims that the civic community is left in the layout is a public property upon which the petitioners are building. Now, that is a whole allegation. Today, it stands established in the court of law, Lord, that he was not the owner, and therefore there was no question of him relinquishing any land in favor of BDA, based upon which the BDA claims that it's a public property. That is a, Lord, series of matters, and a PIL had been filed.
Where are the series of matters?
Lord, your lordship may kindly take the petition, Lord. If I may request your lordships.
Let him go through the objections. We'll hear it.
May I just show two annexures?
I'm Balasubramanian, sir. Applicant. I would like to submit my.
No, he has filed objections saying that you are not a necessary party.
It's been relinquished according to him in favor of BDA, and BDA is prosecuting it. Why should he be there?
Yes, notice BDA kagilva.
BDA is there. BDA is the sole respondent in my petition.
I think go through the objections. Now, what is the matter here? Yes, learned senior counsel files his objections to the application of the impleadment of the respondent. The respondent shall go through the same and make his submissions. List on 2nd August. The interim protection, interim order standing granted earlier stand section till the next date of hearing. Yes.
E7.
Next. ಎರಡನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
What happened to me?
2nd August. 2nd August.
2nd August.
Just for early hearing, my lords, it's covered by your lordship's judgment. That
Early
CCB,
hearing.
my lords, is not a police station.
See, which is not a police station?
CCB.
I think I have granted an interim order in this.
Yes, your lordship.
2022.
2022.
Yes, sir.
It's the only
That is also stated by the apex court, my lord.
Manjunath Hebbar.
Manjunath Hebbar's case.
Yes. ಇದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Hello, subsequently coordinated bench also held CCB the police station.
He's a police station.
Yes.
He is a police.
Justice Natarajan is held.
On what ground? Where is the notification?
There is a notification.
Where is the notification?
I'll place those. I have. This year, my lord, Justice Natarajan.
This year?
Yes,
Yeah, when did you issue the notification?
I'll place those.
If you have issued notification this year, it cannot
No,
operate in
not this year,
2022,
but
sir.
it's, based on earlier notification.
Not there. It was done according to me, my lords. It was issued, then thereafter the proceedings were transferred. Then, my lord, the honorable court held that it's a police station. Now, this may not be applicable to the present case.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
Some
Heard the learned intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಇದೆ.
Heard the learned counsel Venkatesh Dalwai appearing for the petitioner. The issue is whether the CCB, the prosecuting agency in the case at hand, is a police station or otherwise. This court had granted an interim order on the score that it is covered by the judgment in the case of Manjunath Hebbar versus State of Karnataka. The learned additional SPP, B.N. Jagdish, submits that the coordinate bench has taken a view that the CCB is a police station and will produce the said judgment. Therefore, list this matter on 26th for further hearing at 4 p.m.
Great.
Not Friday.
First week August. Right, sir. On 1st of August for further hearing at 4 p.m.
It's interim
Yes.
order will take place.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ judgment ಅಂತ. Otherwise it is covered by my order.
Yes.
88.
88, I appear for the lord's petitioner.
88.
88, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, this is, Lord, the petitioner is the IPS officer against whom a private complaint came to be filed alleging offences of assault, criminal criminal assault. Then, Lord,
The complainant was no more.
ಹೌದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ public prosecutor has been asked to Lord's
Though it is a 204 proceeding, but complainant is no more, you may have to assist the court.
last time lordships have given notice.
Start with the copies, my lord, short accommodation.
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ Lords, may I request only one thing? Lord?
Yes, sir.
His presidential medal, Lords, I have been mentioning, has been held up because of the pandemic. Lord, Papa Moore, sorry, he has been deprived. Very efficient
Yes, the court,
officer,
my lord.
very efficient officer. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ
I've been served with the copies, my lord. I'll go through it and.
He says he's very efficient officer. You're doubting that.
Tuesday ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ. Look into.
Tuesday is fine. Tuesday is fine.
Wednesday.
I mean, only one point, Lord, I've urged. But only one point. Sanction for prosecution. Sanction for prosecution is not okay.
List on 25th, Thursday.
Please, Lord.
89.
Kindly pass over the matter, Your Honor. The senior counsel is engaged in other court hall.
One humble submission, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
ನಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 times ಇಂದ ಇದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ಸತಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೆ. Yes.
Director, madam.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Is it, madam?
I seek for a short accommodation as my senior is held up in with something.
What's the interim order there?
Interim order is there, my lord.
Reporting settlement.
We were discovering the possibility of a settlement. However, that is not
Exploring the possibility. Discovered. Yes.
exploring the possibility of a settlement. However, that did not pan out well, my lord. So the matter will be, we will argue the matter, my lord, but today there is an inconvenience for my senior. So I request for first
Would not come in the list. No representation. We have the petitioner list after 3 weeks.
My lord, serial number 91, my lord.
ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes.
No, my lord, there was some audio loss, my lord.
Audio loss.
There was some network discussion.
You should believe in lossless audio, sir. Yes.
Please, my lord. My lord, this case is where, my lord, an FIR has been registered against the petitioner on the allegation that he has forged certain documents and obtained passport of India, my lord. The allegation that is that he is a Bangladeshi citizen and he, after traveling to India,
Page number 23, my lords.
Passports Act is alleged.
This one. Lords.
Who is the complainant? Aditya Singh is appearing. Where is Aditya Singh? Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional SPP. There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent. Awaiting his appearance. List on 25th. Yes.
oblige, my lord.
Next.
92.
Petitioner. Trap case. 780. Request for a passover.
Passover.
93.
Vacating stay. Yes.
Waiting for the respondent. In this case, huge amount is due and offense is registered at this is the Ethinawada project which your lordship has at the first instance has issued notice and orally observed that at least 50% may be paid of the due monies dues, which the government has already paid to the main agent. The petition.
Criminal case ಅಲ್ಲಿ amount.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ breach of trust ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 406 ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is they have received the amount on our behalf and work has already been done. In the objection statement, my lord.
Why have you registered the crime, sir?
But on the allegation.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ದುಡ್ಡು? ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ದುಡ್ಡು?
1,19,00,000.
They say that not they have not completed the work, they have stopped the work in the, that is the allegation in the complaint. But they are trying to use not the police force, not for recovery of not the balance.
That I will
Covered by not Lalit Chaturvedi.
No problem.
But that is also a judgment of your lordship.
Many, sir. Yes.
Page number 88 of my this one, my lord.
For recovery of money, how
Government has already given an.
for recovery of money, how have you set the criminal law into motion, sir?
My submission to your lordship is.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿ. Civil suit ಹಾಕಿ recovery ಗೆ.
After taking the loan.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿ recovery ಗೆ.
Payment and other, now it is time barred one.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ criminal case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ time barred ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ when it was.
ಅವಾಗ time barred ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
The case was registered.
You can't use the criminal law to recover money, sir.
No, but here they have.
There may be serious disputed questions of fact.
No, but my
of you
submission-
not completing the work or whatever. That
Page
is
number
not-
88 may kindly be seen. In my objection, they have received more than 1 crore on our behalf and they have not given to us.
Who has
They have-
received?
That is the.
Where is the receipt?
Page number 88, the government has given a letter.
1 minute. Page
88 of my application for recording. 88
application for
88.
vacating stay.
Yes, vacating stay.
Page 88.
88, 88, 89. 88, it is mentioned as to what is the 88 last at the end. Breakup of payment details recommended by so and so from to the Ethinawada project. Now here in the next page, my lord, 89.
I am at page 88, sir. ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ಜಲ ನಿಗಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್.
Yes. Here, to my RTI request, they have given a statement.
Who is this Naveen and
That is the respondent
petitioner?
number, respondent number 2.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ RTI ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Breakup of payment details recommended by this and so, and the amount paid
To whom?
to the accused, that is the petitioners here.
Where is that?
This is the letter, my lord.
Accused ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
But earlier, not this
It has been.
No, if you have taken his money, then I will sustain
No,
it.
no, there is no question of receiving his
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
money.
Lalit Chaturvedi would not
No,
become
no, no.
applicable.
If your lordship kindly turn to page
Now
54.
come to page 88. Breakup of payment details recommended to measures GVPRL. You,
Yes.
that is the petitioner.
Yes.
How much have you received? 1,47,947.
Happened is not, if your lordship kindly see the allegations in the complaint.
Allegation ಬಿಡಿ sir. ಇದು
Sir.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
No, no, we have not received. For his work, not we have not taken. But it was a time-bound contract, but he did not comply with the terms of contract. Contract was not.
He had a
cancelled.
subcontract with you?
Yeah, he was having subcontract. He was.
Contract.
He had done some work.
Hmm.
But because of the corona, Lord, he did not continue. No, it was a time-bound program.
File a civil suits. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಬ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ how can 406, 420 come for recovery of money?
But page
In view of
54,
his-
Lord, for a while, page 54.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ದುಡ್ಡು? When was the money according to you to be paid?
2020,
2020.
when this corona was the.
That's all right. What were you doing till now? You should have instituted a civil suit. Yes. Order on IA vacating stay ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. The respondent complainant has preferred an application seeking vacation of the interim order. The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent submits that the complainant is a subcontractor from the hands of the petitioner, and there is a dispute between the two for receipt of certain money. According to the learned counsel appearing for the second respondent, an amount of rupees, ಎಷ್ಟು?
1 crore 19.
1 crore 92 lakhs is due from the hands of the petitioner to the complainant. Learned counsel C.H. Jadhav, the senior counsel C.H. Jadhav representing the petitioner would contend that the dispute between the petitioner and the complainant is with regard to shoddy work or not doing the work. It is in the realm of contract and subject matter of agreement. What could be gathered from the complaint and the proceedings presently instituted by the complainant is that criminal law is sought to be set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money, which is clearly impermissible in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so-and-so 2024 SSC Online SC page 174. Therefore, the application seeking vacation of the interim order stands rejected. Interim order is extended till the disposal of the petition.
Absolutely.
Thank you for.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have gone through my notes. I have
It is
gone through.
covered.
Yes, ma'am.
Which is that abatements? Kodi.
ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ JJ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ.
Oh, minor is served with liquor.
Yes.
Yes.
Sir.
Yes. Yes, Jagdish sir. Password madla. Password. Both of you look into it and come. Yes.
59.
For petitioner in this case, my lord.
Vacating stay. What offense?
My lord, 465, 468, 471, 420, 504, and 506.
No representative. Vacating stay ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Respondent number 1, my lord.
Government.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Vacating stay, ma'am.
99.
Not.
Additional
Short
SPP
accommodation.
seeks 2 weeks' time to submit on the application seeking vacation of the interim order. List on 6th August.
Okay,
Sorry, 23, 7th August.
100.
The final chance was given. They are not turned.
Password.
Achha.
103.
Copy not served.
Counsel with the petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel should be Latif forthwith. List the matter after 2 weeks.
104.
Lords, offences of 406, 420 is registered for non-realization of the bills.
Stay ilva?
Stay ಇದೆ.
My lord,
Stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Stay.
ಇದೆ stay ಇದೆ.
Yes, sir.
My lord, this is contract pertaining to Project Seabird of the Indian Navy. They were awarded the contract. I was given the subcontract. This is for the housing block.
Again, subcontract.
But in this case, my lords, the contract value was for 6.3 crores. They have made a payment of 3.18. Balance they have not paid, but they have taken the entire TDS input and GST credit. They have taken the entire benefit, my lords. I have the entire documentation to establish. This is actually amounting to even GST fraud.
2:30 there are parted matters. We'll take it another day.
Lordships.
7th August.
Please.
List on 7th August, interim order heard so and so. 7th August, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of it. Madam,
Please.
Bill Madis.
Serial number 22.
Serial number 1.
22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ R2 ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Serial number 105.
Page wise.
Wait, ಅದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Page 17.
First ಅದು that recalling or whatever.
1 o'clock. I think I got
ಅದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, recalling ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
105 to 109.
105, my lords, for the petitioner.
1 minute, one by one. 105,
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords seeks 1 week urgent.
have you informed the other side?
Yes, my lords.
At
Connected
the request of the
105
counsel appearing for the petitioner who submits that he has informed the counsel for the respondent, lest this matter after 2 weeks interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of
Please, my
hearing.
lords.
Next,
My lord, 106, my lord.
106,
I'm appearing for the petitioner. 1 week time. Date may be fixed.
same order, madam. Yes. Next,
07 block discharge application is pending. Is on 24th for hearing of discharge application before the trial.
irli tale avaru barli. Yes.
Please,
Page 18, 110 and 111.
110, please. The
Huh.
connected matter, have to serve the copy to me, the case and counter case.
ಏನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಇದೆ, ಎರಡು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date.
Directed to serve the copy in the 100 and 10.
The counsel for the petitioner shall serve set of papers upon the counsel for the counsel Sri Sidmalappa by the next date of hearing. Next. So what? I should not hear it? Yes, vacating stage really.
Page 19, 12 to 17, 117.
117 or 2 some 2 weeks time.
At the request of the second respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. List after 2 weeks. Yes.
Page 20, 118 to 126.
125, my lords.
123.
123.
Please.
Ayan.
2 weeks time.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
At the request of counsel of the petitioner, list after 2 weeks.
125, my lords, for the petitioner, my lords.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2 weeks. Yes.
Please.
Page 21, 127. Page 22, 128 to 135. Page 23, 136 to 140. Page 24, 141 to 148. Page 25, 149 to 153.
153, 233, reporting settlement.
153. Next.
That's 151, my lords.
158, my lord.
151 what?
My lords, appearing for the petitioner, my lords may kindly have it anytime next week, my lords. Interim order is there. May kindly extend the same.
At the request of the land council appearing for the petitioner. Have you informed the other side?
My lords, the other side has just filed wakalat for in one of the cases.
he should not be
Respondent
informed,
number
is it?
2. My lords, we'll inform them, my lords.
Inform and come. Yes.
158, my lord. Settlement, my lord, both parties present before the court.
148.
158.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Lord, 156. The parties are still discussing settlement. 2 weeks time may be
ಅದು
granted.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, serial number 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ R2 ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ?
Serial number 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ R2 ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Because cause list showed that process we cut, we have paid it in the morning, my lord, as matter of caution. If in today's order, it
No, I
may,
have said, sir.
if in today's
I
order,
have
it
passed an order.
Lords kindly.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತ. ಅದೇ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ 2:30.
My lords kindly, my lords.
Yes.
Serial number 153.
150?
3, my lord. Settlement. Lordship's permit for 230.
2:30. Settlements ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30 or we'll do it at 3:30 or 4 o'clock. Yes.
Madam. memo in the morning. However, my lords, are directed if it is a FR number that it not be listed, my lords. I've checked with
The urgency, sir.
my lords, the urgency is that since it was an intercaste marriage along with 498, the wife has invoked SC/ST atrocities, my lords.
Told him.
If it would be listed on my FR number six,
Monday, you go and comply it, it will come.
it's been complied, my lords. It's already been
It will
complied.
come. Monday.
112.1, I seek for adjournment. 112.1.
Adjournment.
My
I have to take instruction. 112.1, Lord.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
I am a petitioner in both the petition 112 and 12.1.
Yes.
12.1, I challenge the
FIR.
investigation, FIR. And there was a stay operating. In 12, I am seeking for return of passport. Your lordship has called for the.
But I am
main
not objecting
petition
for 112. Only 112.1 I am seeking adjournment.
ಯಾಕೆ ಟೈಮ್? ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ 112.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ they filed for
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? You
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ, you implement the passport ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಕೊಡೋದು ನಿಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Bail condition.
ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್.
That will see. Yes, next week.
There is only 420 offense, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
That's why your lordship has directed the office to put up
No,
this file also.
that's why I was telling, under the new regime, BNS ಅಲ್ಲಿ, what goes away is, he is a 420. You can't call anybody Shri 420 ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು. Yes.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು.
112.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ seek for a week.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೆರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ because my lord board is dissolved now, my lord administrator is appointed. I have to take instructions. That is why my lord I am seeking.
Yeah, they'll take it on 30th.
Please
list on 30th in the fresh matters list. Veerasandrana.
my lord, that also, but along with that, I'm moving one more memo. It's a
Why at
22
this hour?
matter. My lord, there's an urgency that
What urgency?
the point is that I have a stay with the first
Then
petitioner.
After 26th. Move it after 26th.
Due to some urgency, I have filed a petition after withdrawing.
After withdrawing, you filed a petition.
Yes, fresh petition, your lordship.
Ah.
There is urgency because the complaint has initiated the two proceedings for the same transaction at 138 and 420, your lordship.
Monday.
Please, sir.
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. What is this?
The apologies, your lordship.
Apologies rejected, memo rejected. Yes. What, sir? Yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship.
Don't develop this, sir.
That Lokayukta locus standi matter is there.
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ತಾವು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಕಮ್, ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇವತ್ತು
ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು your lordship have taken a
I
particular.
have already taken a few. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ no, he was telling that sir engage ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. No,
And
right,
there
I
are
get it.
two different views by the other judges.
True, that is referred to a larger
The two
bench.
matters are referred to before the division bench also.
But anyway, unless that is reversed,
No, but
my hands cannot be tied
Justice
up.
Satish Sharma's judgment, when your lordships gave that judgment, it was stayed. Now that has been rejected, that division bench judgment stands, holds good.
Let me see.
Help me
ಅದು
with-
ಯಾವ ಬೇರೆ ದಿನ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಸರ್, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ? ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ 150 ಇದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
Any day.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 29th.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
1 ಅಥವಾ 2ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. 2 ಇಲ್ಲ, 7ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. 7th.
Your lordship, police has been prison.
Police has been?
Prison banned from petition number 1.
Ah. Why are you moving like this, sir?
No. Due to some.
Where were you in the morning?
In cities.
City Civil Court. Move it on Monday. Yes.
My lord, please.
Move it on Monday, sir.
Emergency is.
No urgency. If your urgency is in City Civil Court, please go there. Yes. Move on Monday. Where were you in the morning? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್. ನಾನು ಹಂಗಂತ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್.
Emergency.
Monday you move, I'll take it at 2:30. But tell the truth, where were you? Yes. Pronouncement.
Announcement of order.
Bill number 1.
Withdrawal of the complaint under section 257 will not amount to acquittal of the accused. Petition dismissed.
Number 2.
319.
Please.
Dismissed. Both state and yes.
Number 3.
Criminal petition is allowed. The proceedings in so and so stands quashed. It is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order only for the purpose of consideration of the case as petitioner. Under 48 of the CRPC, the same would not bind or influence any accused in the proceeding.
Number 4.
You're for the petitioner.
Engaged matter.
Huh?
Engaged matter.
Therefore, the respondents.
Prasanna Kumar appeared for the respondent. Ade alla idu. Come this side, sir. Avaru Rahul Reddy, ನೀವು Rahul Reddy. Ade problem. Yes. I'm not interfering. There's a classic case of fake in uno, fake in omnibus, albeit prima facie. Dismissed.
5.
Black magic. Did not work. Criminal petition so and so 9653 is allowed in part. The proceedings in CC so and so stands quashed qua the mother-in-law accused number 2. The criminal petition insofar as the husband accused number 1 is concerned stands dismissed. Writ petition 196 writ petition so and so in crime number 251 stands quashed. Yes.
Bill number 6.
Criminal petition is allowed. Proceedings in CC so and so stands quashed.
Okay.
Yes.
7.
Manjunath KV. Writ petition is allowed. Condition at para 2.2 Roman 1 of the communication dated 12/6/2023 stands quashed. The respondents 2 and 3 are directed to forthwith consider a grant of approval of the proposed retail outlet of the petitioner dehorse the condition at para 2 Roman 1 of the communication dated 12/6/2023 within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
Please, Your Lordship.
8.
We have to respond.
The accused has no right to tender his evidence by way of an affidavit. The proceedings in so far as permitting such affidavit being filed in lieu of evidence stands quashed. The concerned court is directed to proceed from that stage. Application under section 311, rejection of application under section 311 is also quashed.
Right.
9.
For the petition.
Idu 302. Tell you, Jagdish. 302 is not like 24, dismissed. Anyway, we'll release it tomorrow.
10.
Yes, madam. And Jagdish, correct. Tejesh,
Please, ma'am.
this, I have laid down certain guidelines, I'll read. The notice under section 35 of the BNSS issued henceforth shall mention the crime number and the offense alleged in the crime number, as also the name of the complainant. This can be communicated to the noticee either through the conventional method or through electronic mode. The communication shall attach copy of the FIR so registered as the copy of the FIR would contain the gist of the complaint. In the event the notice does not contain the crime number, offense alleged, the name of the complainant, or appending of the FIR, the noticee is not obliged to appear before the officer who has directed him to appear under a notice under section 35, and no coercive action can be taken for such non-appearance of the noticee before the officer who has issued such notice under section 35 of the BNSS. It is also necessary for the police department to bring about a robust system of the FIR being uploaded immediately on their registration and make it search friendly. The writ petition is thus allowed in part. The notice dated 6/6/2024 issued against the petitioner stands obliterated. The notice dated 10/6/2024 stands sustained to be executed, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. The registry is directed to transmit the copy of the order to the Secretary, Department of Home Affairs, the Director General and Inspector General of Police of the State of Karnataka for appropriate action in compliance with the order for issuance of the guidelines as observed in the course of the order. Within the guidelines shall be issued within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, and such the compliance shall be reported back to this court on the expiry of 8 weeks.
Please, madam.
Yes. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಏನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಏಷ್ಯಾಗ್ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ 41A ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್. ಎರಡು ಬಿಡು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತವೆ. ಹಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬಂದ್ರ? Sir, let the additional SPP come. I will take it. Continue ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು recalling ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ? No. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ recalling ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Immediate correct ಹೇಳಿ. In whatever mode it is, ask him to get it. ಅದು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ, ಅದು recalling ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Madam, ask the branch to send the file immediately in whatever form it is.
Discontinued.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಬರ್ಬೇಕದು ಅಂತ. List immediate ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ, in whatever form it is.
106.
ಅದು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ SPP ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ವಾಟೆವರ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದೊಳಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು.
106.
For the respondent, but 2 investment.
No representation way of the petitioner, list after 2 weeks. Yes.
107.
The offense is 7A of the PC Act.
Respondent. We'll take them all together. Wait.
Please.
Yes. 2:13 time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ madam. 7 is 2:13 ತನಕ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. We'll see. We'll run through the list.
108.
Petitioner.
2 weeks. Vacating stay then. Who has filed vacating stay?
The respond number.
Respond number 2 na?
2.
2 ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. Complainant. B. Ramesh. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? There is no representation on behalf of the complainant. List the matter on 7th August. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, Rajat.
The accused is the wife, my lord.
Accused is?
The wife. Complainant is the.
Mike ಕಾಣಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Complainant is the husband who is no more.
Complainant is husband.
He is no more. Allegation is, my lord, 420, 468, forgery of a GPA.
Husband died. Anyway, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬಂದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ. The notice
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
to R2 was dispensed with because he's no more.
Yes, government, you may have charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Then the government will have to defend. Yes. The learned, I think I've recorded that on the last occasion.
ಇಲ್ಲ. In this case, my lord, I moved it yesterday because learned magistrate issued NBW. Because previous date of hearing list after 4 weeks ಅಂತ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Interim order was not extended.
This court on 2/11/2023 has passed the following order. It is extended from time to time. Even on 18/12/2023, the interim order was extended. The matter is not listed thereafter. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that on the score that the matter, the interim order is not further extended, the concerned court has issued NBW. Please. It is rather surprising that the concerned court in every case seeks to precipitate the matter notwithstanding the interim order being in subsistence and in operation till the next date of hearing. If the matter does not get listed later, it does not mean that the interim order is not extended. The concerned courts, therefore, if the interim order is subsisting in any of the cases, shall not try to overreach the interim order subsisting before this court by issuance of non-bailable warrant or even passing orders of conviction in the teeth of the interim orders. The interim order granted earlier shall stand extended till the disposal of the petition, more so in the light of the fact that the complainant is no more and the state will have to defend the action of filing the charge sheet against the petitioner. List the matter on 8th. List the matter on 8th. Interim order ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, continued ಅಂತ. Yes.
110 adjourned, 111.
10 adjournment ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ madam.
No months.
ಇಲ್ಲ, somebody took time. ಸಿದ್ಮಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು. ನೀವ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
I have for vacating stay, they say your lordship.
ನಿಮ್ದು 11 madam, wait. Yes.
11 my lords.
Wait. ಒಂದೊಂದಾಕ. Yes.
111.
My lord, in
Madam,
110 kind.
110
the interim order, my lord.
That is extended, but he took time. Yes.
111 I appear for the petition. Interim order is not there.
Not there.
111. The other matters that they have filed, okay, vacating order.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲಿಲ್ಲ. 111 it's not there. The other petitions that have been connected with that.
ಇವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Connected matters, interim order.
ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ?
Respondent is state. De facto
State is the
complainant is the
respondent.
Tahsildar.
Yes, Tejesh. ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, 1 or 2. Yes. SPP 1, not additional SPP. Yes. The learned, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ madam stay?
111.
The learned counsel, your Santosh Kumar?
Please, madam.
Learned counsel Santosh Kumar MB submits that there is an interim order operating in all the companion petitions except in his case. In the light of the interim order granted and subsisting in the companion petitions which arise out of the same cause of action, there shall be an interim order of stay in 111 also. 111 also, yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing in all the other cases. Yes. Vacating stay ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Vacating stay ಇದೆ madam, date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. List the matter on 6th August. ಅವತ್ತು vacating stay ಇದೆ. Be ready. 112.
112 adjourned, 113.
For the respondent number 2. Pray for a time.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ sir?
There is an order. Eventually it will be quashed, Miller, because there is a huge time lag, 17-year time lag.
I think I've granted interim order on that ground.
Absolutely.
Yes. At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the second respondent, R. Nagendra Naik, list this matter on 13th August. 13th peda, on 8th August. Interim order.
I have a difficulty. I'll be in the Supreme Court.
That's all right. Wait till you-
10th, Miller, Lord's come.
All right, yes. list on 20th August.
Very well.
20th August.
I'm giving him a copy of judgments.
No problem. You can give it to him.
Yeah.
I don't need, yes. List the matter on 20th August in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Gratefully.
Grateful.
114.
Order 7A,
Seven A of.
objection is filed.
Filed, Pasur.
Please.
We'll see what can be done today.
Please.
Yes.
150.
Idu in 7A na?
No, my lords. This is the BDA matter where
For the petitioner.
my lords covered judgment,
Ah.
where allotment was made based upon a board resolution and my HS Sujata, my
Sujata.
lord, please. My lords, my counter is ready. It's a formal counter, of course, my lords.
Kotbidi, we'll
It is-
close it.
I'll give
Alla, if it's covered, we'll close it.
It's covered, my lords.
Covered.
My lords, may please permit me to take,
Goody.
file this so that. it will be
The
taken up.
learned counsel B.B. Patil filed statement of objections. The same is taken on record. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that qua all the other accused in the same crime, this court in 3 criminal petitions have quashed the proceedings against others. The petitioner, the learned counsel submits that the petitioner is also similarly placed and does inure, and the orders passed by this court does inure to his benefit. Madam, page 39, page first one, 39 ಮಾತ್ರ extract ಮಾಡಿ. ಆ ಎರಡದು ನಂಬರ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲೋಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್.
Deeply obliged.
Yes. Next.
116.
Respond number 2, my lord. In this matter, there is an interim order, your lordship. The charge sheet is not yet filed. There is an order that if the charge sheet was filed, then this order shall be vacated.
ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
No.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಅವರು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಯಾವ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇನ್ನೂ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಹಾ, ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ವಿತ್
ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
We are cooperating with for the investigation.
Any allegation of non-cooperation? Sir, he should cooperate with the investigation, not with the complainant.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೋ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೋ.
ಅವರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. Yes. Any allegation of non-cooperation? Yes. Interim, list after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing.
117 adjourned. 118.
2 weeks IO.
119.
7A,
7.
Pasur. I'll perhaps take it at 3:30. We'll see. Let me run through the list.
Please.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
2 weeks IO. ಯಾರೋ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 121 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Why you are doubtful of it reaching, is it?
Give us the liberty to mention.
What's the urgency?
My lord, the urgency is this, madam. What happens is, 2018, I filed for GNWC. The family court holds that it is not safe for
ಅದು interim order ಇದೆ?
interim order is they should not take coercive steps anta. Now, what is happening is, the family court says that it is not safe for the child to be with the mother, though it's a girl child, should be with the father. This court, division bench confirms it. The apex court confirms it. Therefore, they direct her to hand over custody. She doesn't hand over custody. The father files habeas corpus, arrest warrant is issued, against which she goes to the apex court. Then the apex court said, okay, no arrest, you go back here. Then she hands over custody. Between 2018 and this last complaint, 47 complaints of all sorts, including under the Juvenile Justice Act, were filed, which was withdrawn. Everything possible was done. Then they came upon this idea. What happens?
Yeah.
This latest idea is what they did was 24th they take the child, saying that custody. I mean,
It's an allegation or idea?
no, it is the allegation. It's their case. 24th they take the child. Tagombuttu, what they do is, she says, no, the child was uncomfortable. I took the child to Manipal Hospital. Nothing happened. I took the child to a psychologist. The psychologist spoke. That's on 24th. This is crucial. 24th. The psychologist said, no, there is something didn't say anything. There was no allegation till then of either POXO or anything. 25th, they take the child to an ENT specialist. Even then, there is no allegation. Then what happens? 28th, she files a complaint before the police. There she says all this, these dates, the timeline comes out in the complaint. Then she says, police sent me to CWC.
One clarification. How old is the child?
8.5 years old.
Now.
Yes. 9
Statement-
years.
Statement of the child is recorded.
Yes, recorded, but I will point.
What does the child say?
I'll just point it. Yes. please.
No, what does the child say?
The child says, what child says is, the learned magistrate asks, what have you got to say? That's about it. 1.5 pages is thereafter recorded without any interruption. What happens?
What have you got to say? And she had said.
No, what she says is, my father and mother have been separated for 4 to 5 years. Because of court order, my father has taken me. On then 11/2/2023, at this time, this happened. 23/2, this happened at this time. At that age, the child does not have cognitive memory, is not able to, I've got scientific research on this.
Extraordinary children are there?
No, definitely, considering that according to the mother, she fails even in that class. There's nothing really about that. My lord, therefore, it's my duty to show to your lordship that here is a case where, in fact, malicious
Prosecution.
parenting. Even the High Court has held that she is continuously tutoring the child against the father. So she tried everything else, filing all sorts of, including attempt to kill, attempt to poison the child. Everything was closed. Finally, it came to POXO. Then what they do? They don't take the child to a government hospital. They take it to one KIMS, where the doctor.
One KIMS
hospital, KIIMS, next to
Kempegoda Institute of Medical Sciences.
That's next to the, yeah, yes, sir.
Yes.
Well, there, a doctor gives a report. Your lordship sees that very funny report, my lord, I'll just point out.
Funny report, Kodi. Doctor gives funny report.
Yes, please see this. I'll point. It's rather funny because what happens is, may I pass on this, my lord, this convenience. Please see the doctor's report.
Subsequent things is the.
Just before the.
What? Sexual intercourse.
Please,
No,
my lord, that is,
my lord,
that-
all this
that
comes
is
out.
present.
This comes out on.
By the father.
Please.
This comes out, no, this comes out on
Entire
25th.
episode.
28th complaint, this is not referred to. GNWC she has now filed, saying custody. Then one more report is surfaced, which my lord may just pass on this one.
What is this? What 164 lane? What is it said?
Lord, the learned magistrate records that the child is competent enough to say what she is saying.
On basis of those questions, the learned magistrate could not have come. In fact,
That is the domain of.
My lord, there is judicial precedent says that magistrate should have asked, do you know that it's necessary for you to speak? There are certain basic requirements. What is your name? What is your father's name? What is your school teacher's name?
All right. Conventional method is not followed.
No, may not be
Does
followed.
that wash away what
Then
the
the mother
child?
is sitting there, the malicious parent who has been
Somebody should.
characterized as a malicious.
That
Something should have been done, but the mother is sitting there and the child with at least the learned magistrate said, what was the mother? What is the demeanor of the mother? Because even in the CWC reports.
Wait. No, but this is
No.
medical report, sir.
Which
Medical opinion, right?
It is on that basis only that.
please see the
Medical
medical.
opinion of a child of 9 years.
They've given a medical opinion.
The sexual intercourse is what is said.
No, please see evidence of signs of sexual intercourse present. Recent previous is struck off.
It's all right. Evidence of sexual intercourse is present.
What is it? No, nothing. My lord, what happens is this: they take the child, and why was this taken not from a government hospital? My lord, all this is pre-planned on 24th.
No, that's all right. Now, before you have sought quashing of the proceedings. is
Yes,
it?
my lord.
Caution of the.
Therefore,
No, the of a POXO matter.
yeah, Fox.
No problem. You may draw any inference, but here is a father who is alleged to have had sexual intercourse with a child. Child of 9 years, and
No, after
does the
that-
child say that in the statement?
Please.
No,
My lord,
child says he touched me.
Even that is wrong, sir.
No, may I make one point, my lord? The question is not the question of this 164 statement. My lord, judicial precedent says that certain basic functions should be performed as learned.
A child of 9 years, why would she lie?
No, the child of 9 years is the one who will lie. My lord, there is scientific work and even the Supreme Court, High Courts, I've got enough number. Just permit me to make my submission.
Please.
Yes.
Yes, sir. No, the child says 10:30 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೂರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ನನ್ನ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಖಾಸಗಿ ಲೈಂಗಿಕ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. How do you disbelieve the child? Sir?
My lord, please see the first portion. Dinanka 24 so and so. Then please come to the next page. Dinanka, about 8 lines from the top. Dinanka 10/2, about 1.5 months ago, the child gives a date. The child is not cognitive of traditional timelines. No, my lord, this is something which is, may I just pass this on.
How do I presume that, sir?
I don't presume, my lord,
Unless there is evidence. It's a gross case.
my lord, it's not a gross case considering the
Background maybe, sir. That is why I'm telling you, you warring parents are painting the child so dark that it will definitely have an impact on its
it
psyche.
would definitely have had.
Psyche, definitely. You warring parents should know it. For your ego, for settlement of your ego, you're using the child.
No, there's no ego. I got custody. Mother decides that she's not going to give. Mother says, no, I will do anything. She even in false this, because if your lordship sees this whole thing, and if you look at the timeline as she said it in her complaint, this all appears to have been fabricated, including that medical report. The only thing which I have to overcome is 164, which I will overcome. I will point out, my lord, my lord, permit, my lord, your lordship, my lord, may I just. Sign my writing.
No, if there was no statement by the child.
I agree.
If it is of the complaint of the wife.
I realize I'm facing the statement. I will attempt, my lord.
Even the medical opinion, all right, it's subject to evidence, second opinion can be taken. But the child's.
I will make my submission, my lord. Whatever happens, my lord, I would like to make myself, because this sort of thing is being used today more and more regularly.
And I myself held so in cases where the child comes before the court and says, yes, I am being tutored by my mother.
My lord,
I have said so in other cases.
may I request one thing without going into this? Would your lordship speak to the child? After that, I won't talk about it. I will not talk.
Not in a POXO case. I am not hearing a family matter.
No, I agree, my lord, but how do this is the only submission I can make, because if your lordship speaks, your lordship will know this, because a child by rote, she repeats. My lord, I made a convenience booklet only of the pages which I am relying on.
All right, yes.
Give the phone.
Oh, the litigation between the two.
Everything, just only those pages which are relevant. Please see, my lord.
Oh, this is that Justice Vishwesh Shetty and
Yes,
Justice
yes,
Lokar's
yes,
order.
yes.
Oh, yes.
My lord, may I take, your lordship may see what the trial court said. It is impossible for the child to have said what she said, is what I'm trying to, on page 1, my lord, of that last 4 lines. That the oral and documentary testimony of the petitioner clearly establishes that the custody of the minor child, Mayra Giri, is not only unsafe in the hands of the respondent, that is the mother, though she is having sufficient income, but paramount well-being and interest of the child will be affected. 3-4 lines below that. Further, the records disclose that the child was comfortable with the petitioner and his parents prior to separation of the child by the mother respondent. For said reasons, I feel that the petitioner is the better person to have custody of the child. Then, my lord, the next page 3 is paragraph 39 of the division bench order. Exhibit P32 is a critical document which shows the relationship of the respondent with the child. The said document is the letter dated 18/11/2019 issued by the Mediation Center to the Registrar of the High Court in respect of meetings held in the Mediation Center. The report of the meeting held that was held on 16/11 would go to show that on the said date, the minor child and the father spent time in the Mediation Center and the child was comfortable with the respondent. The report dated 7/12/2019 would go to show the child was not cooperative with the father, as the mother followed the child by video recording the meeting, and her presence during the meeting encouraged the child to cry out loud and seek attention. Mother's attention, page 5, my lord. Paragraph 43. The material on record will also go to show that after the appellant left the company of the respondent, she was in the habit of filing false and frivolous criminal complaints against him. Immediately after what all she did, complaints were there. Then please come to page 7. End of para 43, just above para 44. 47 complaints were filed, my lord. This is all the kind of offences she has alleged against me. May I just pass this on, my lord? What is this? My lord, page 7, my lord. All these
Now,
aspects.
In whose custody is the child?
No, she was in my custody.
Now,
Now she's the mother only.
Huh?
She's the mother. She is not returned saying that, my lord, on 30th, she sends me an email, come pick up the child on the 1st. 30th, when she's supposed to have got the certificate on 25th, filed a police complaint on 28th, on 30th, she sends me an email. She says, you come on the 1st and pick up the child. 31st, the police come and, my lord, please see. My lord, page 7. All these aspects would clearly go to show the attitude and hostility of the appellant towards the respondent, in spite of she continuing her illicit relationship with the aforesaid Shivanand after leaving the matrimonial home. Page 8. The material on record would also go to show that the appellant was not only in the habit of lying with her husband and family, but she even lied before the court. The material on record would go to show that the appellant has got scant respect to court orders and she has violated court orders with apparent impunity. Several orders of the court providing visitation rights to the respondent were not honored by her. She has successfully kept the child away from the respondent. Then please come to page 10. The material on record would go to show that out of 52 dates of visitation rights to the respondent, the appellant had permitted him to have visitation rights only on 12 dates. And that too was interrupted by her recording the meetings of the respondent with the child. Therefore, it is very clear that the appellant had taken away the child from the custody of the respondent in the month of April. She hardly allowed the child to be with the respondent. And the family court, as well as this court in the contempt proceedings, have recorded a finding that the appellant was in the habit of tutoring the child and always filling its mind with negativity about the respondent. Then, my lord.
Yes.
Please come to page number 11. Last few lines. Therefore, it can safely be presumed that the appellant bothered least about the welfare and interest of the child. She had taken the child away from the respondent only out of vengeance. She has not stated anything touching the character of the respondent, nor has she proved that the respondent had some goals.
Was the child examined in terms of section 33 of the POCSO Act?
No.
Yes, sir.
No.
Why?
We do not.
My lord,
Another submission.
My lord, timeline.
Let the child be re-examined.
Please, my lord. We have no issues.
By the concerned court in consonance with section 33.
Please.
Yes.
My lord, I just have 3 submissions to make. One, my lord, that the victim child in this case is a sterling witness. She is the sole person who has faced the ordeal.
Yes.
What is questioned before this court is the conduct of the complainant. But that is
I am not on that conduct of the complainant or the husband. I am not on that. I am only on the statement that is made by the child where the father is said to have touched her.
Please.
That's all right. But the other things not intact, opinion of the medical.
One submission.
There is another submission to that effect.
This what your lordship says can be done, but the mother being there, something.
No, that is why in terms of section 33.
Yes.
There is a procedure prescribed under section 33.
Yes.
What is also transpired is, my lord, on the date of the Mazar, the accused and the victim were brought in front of each other, which is in contravention to the guidelines. laid
Accused
down
is
by the
brought in front of?
the victim.
No, where?
That should
Because
not
it
be
was-
at all. No,
Please,
that's why I
it
said,
is
yeah,
there.
has it been examined in, has she been examined in terms of section
No.
33?
My lord, accused the petitioner before your lordship now was nowhere in the picture.
Nobody should be there.
Yes.
Question should be put
Yes.
through the child development welfare officer.
Welfare
whatever,
committee, my lord. This
welfare
is
committee.
CWC in this case.
Where there are guidelines laid down, we should do that. If that is not done, it will have to be redone.
That my lord may submit in this case. At the first
Because
instance-
everything now boils on these 164 statement.
Please. No,
The magistrate should know how to take it.
at the first instance, what happened? My bona fides were questioned.
My lord, her bona fide.
My bona fides were questioned by the very.
Sir, husband and wife quarreling, I am not, now the allegation is under
This
POCSO.
time, this.
And everything hinges upon the 164 statement.
Yes, my lord.
If that is the thing, let
Be done, my lord.
the child be re-examined on that.
We have no objection. to
It's
that.
strictly in consonance with, accused should not be in front of the victim at all.
He was not.
Mazar,
What is-
Mazar,
No, no,
Mazar
that's not-
Madosandar.
that is not a correct.
Mazar.
At the time of the.
There is
Mazar,
not a
my lord.
correct
I
statement.
reiterate, it was at the time of Mazar. Thereafter, my lord, what transpired?
He was kept out of the house when Mazar was taken. They have seized his car. There's nothing. He is not involved in this. He is sitting separately. He doesn't even.
After that, you may not be involved. 64
No, no,
statement.
no, no. That's okay. Your lordship suggested this. That may go on, man.
Just two facts, my lord. One, when my bona fides were questioned, complaint was not registered.
Sir, both of your problem, I'm not.
My lord, this is material because the complainant and the victim were subjected to CWC. Child Welfare Committee undertook a minor investigation within their framework and thereafter referred the matter to the police for further action. So therefore, it is not just on the basis of the complaint. It is also on the basis of
He
the
says in the
CWC
complaint,
report
the police advised me, so I'm filing a complaint.
If the
It's
the
there in the
CWC
complaint.
report is a part of record.
All
if
right,
that's
that's
the
not a
case.
problem. If CWC has advised, it's not, that cannot result in vitiating,
No, no,
vacating
I
the
can,
proceeding.
lot of circumstances which.
That will.
Let this
After, my lord,
happen, my lord. Let
notice
this
was
happen.
issued under 41A. That came to be challenged before this court, stayed. Supreme Court set it aside, directed him to appear before
Which
the
one?
He has tendered for examination.
medical
For me.
examination.
He has tendered already.
The petitioner in
The
this
report
case,
is with the police.
It's all right. That
the
have
petitioner
done
in this
everything.
case had approached this court seeking a stay of the notice issued to him under 41A.
when was that?
In the month of May, my lord, in the vacation bench,
Vacation.
coordinate bench, that was challenged before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court said, no, it may amount to, it is not right. You have to go and take part in the investigation. Kindly go and take part until 10th July, they had directed him to appear.
He has got, police has got the report, everything is done.
That may be brought on record, my lord. The
That's not-
medical examination is a material.
Well,
to
let's
this.
state will
Please,
produce it.
please.
Yes, please.
Now I'll take this on Tuesday. I'll dictate
Yes, ma'am.
detail. We'll see how to
Yes,
get a statement again.
yes.
Please.
My lord, one more submission. That,
And if the statement is now confirmed,
then what do I have?
Yes,
Nothing
my
else to
lord,
say.
straight away I'm going to dismiss the case.
No, no,
Victim is a
I would
9-year-old.
not- I
She's
would
the
not
sterling
try-
witness.
I would
She's
not,
nobody else.
what
is there.
sterling witness,
No,
the
because
mother
we'll
tutoring,
see.
where is the question of
Because
sterling?
of the attendant circumstances, this step will be taken.
Maybe so. Please.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
The aspect of this.
My lord, one more submission. That interim undertaking they given, they won't take
What
coercive.
undertaking?
They had given before his lordship Justice Vishnu that they won't take coercive steps against
And
me.
they're precipitating the
And that last time
anticipated
your
bail
lordship had
application there in the
extended-
lower court, my lord. When there was an undertaking given by the police that they would not arrest them.
No, why
They
does
have
it prevent
suppressed
me
this
from
material
going
fact
for?
and proceeded to the.
Investigation complete ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
That I have to ascertain. Ascertain and place the paper on that.
That because last time your lordship extended it, that's why I said.
List the, heard the learned senior counsel so and so. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. I will dictate.
That interim arrangement. may be continued.
Interim arrangement.
But
of any-
whatever you call that, my lord, it's not an order by the court.
The interim, sorry, the
Statement.
protective orders that are passed earlier in the form that they are subsisting today shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Lord, may I seek one clarification as to what would happen on the anticipatory bail
Why
application?
can't
We are not.
What has
Alla,
happened?
alla, alla. Just one fact.
Posted for
Hey,
orders.
No,
to
no,
be-
may I
wonderful.
submit, my lord?
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ orders ಇದೆ.
Elli,
Lower court only. When there is a precipitated, non-precipitative order
the
passed.
pendency of this petition will not come in the way of
Please.
the concerned court to consider the application seeking anticipatory
Yes.
bail said to have been filed before the
And posted
concerned.
for orders
No, no,
tomorrow.
said to have been filed before the concerned court to consider it on the merit of the matter.
Yes.
Great.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು? ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸರಿ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Call him immediately. 5 minutes, we'll send him back.
122.
Respondent number 2 and 3, ma'am. Raise time, ma'am.
Press time, grants time. Yes.
There's no interim order as such.
No interim order. Wait, sir. Yes, sir. Wait. What's the offense?
No, it is under the Atrocities Act, not. Civil dispute is there between the parties.
Atrocities Act.
There is a registered sale deed in my favor and they claim rights may not under a court.
I have issued notice.
You had issued.
Then-
Your lordship was pleased to issue notice,
There must be something concerning atrocity here.
but your lordship may not had recorded that it interim order will become considered after the appearance of the respondent.
Yes, sir.
Monday ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Senior.
Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲ sir. Tuesday. Yes. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
123 adjourned, 124.
70 objection ready.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Assert the copy.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5-10 minutes ಬಿಟ್ಟು I'll take all these cases.
Please.
125 adjourned.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
There is a entry order.
List after 2 weeks, entry order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing.
127.
Ah,
Lordship said asked us to file synopsis, we filed it.
wrong entry orders being extended. Yes, correct?
Please.
Yes.
We filed a synopsis, my lord. ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ ಬಟ್
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಮಗೆ?
ತಾವು ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, ಅವ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹಾ. Which is the first interim order granted? Which
4th of
which
March.
petition is that? Which petition?
4th of March, 1869 of 2022.
Aad kodi madam.
Your lordships permit me. Can I request the court to take up?
No, I want to see what is the
Very
interim order.
Absolutely, absolutely. Allah, why I'm pointing out is that interim order is also placed in a subsequent petition.
It's all right.
All the orders are there in one place. whether
It's my interim order of
Please,
2022. Yes.
Please.
Yes, sir. 1 minute. What is wrong with this interim order? 4/3/2022.
My submission on this count is that this order is passed noting that it is a matter of record. It is noted in the order.
Matter of?
The text of the order reads that it is a matter of record that this honorable court in WP 15170 has held. That
Which is that 15170?
That, Your Honor, was a matter.
Complaint could be at best for money and nothing else.
Please.
Which is that petition?
Your Honor, that petition was a writ petition filed by these parties, the petitioners herein, challenging an ex parte ad interim order granted by the trial court, that is the district court in Anekal, in a matter where I had filed a civil suit.
That is also tagged here?
That is not tagged. That matter was disposed of.
Disposed?
That interim order.
Is it between the same parties?
It is between some of the same parties.
All right.
Now,
Where-
what happens is that
Where is that order? Disposed
But
order.
your lordships would get the final order.
Which page, sir?
Lord, please be kind enough to take the petition in 4522 of 2024. Most of the orders are placed in that. Lord. That's the reason if I can just request your lordship.
All right. Yes.
Please.
Page.
Please be kind enough to take page 200. Disposal of.
No. 20. Oh, this is disposed, is it?
Apparently this writ petition is subsequently disposed.
Where is the order disposing the petition?
I will place that for your lordship's consideration. Please bear with me for 1 minute.
It's not.
It is not a part of this. I'm sorry.
Not in this.
It is not in this. It's in another matter. I'm sorry.
This is Justice Shyam Prasad's order.
The interim order is granted. Yes, quite.
Hmm.
His lordship Justice Shyam Prasad's order. Otherly, what happened was they filed, my lord, a suit. We move a writ petition and get a stay against that. Subsequent to that, please be kind enough to come to page 206.
Sir, which
Yes.
rec petition are you referring to?
I am referring to criminal petition 4522. Please be kind enough to
I'm
take 206.
I am at 206.
Yes, my lord. OS 277.
All right.
The suit that they filed came to be returned.
But let them
One
first show.
minute, sir. I am not on that, sir. Where is the order in 152, this writ petition?
My lord,
15170.
It is in I'm told it is in 1734 of 2024.
1869 writ criminal petition, page 203 may kindly be seen.
Can I just make one submission? That plaint came to be
Give a
returned.
compilation of all orders and the dates and events. There are 5-6 petitions you.
Yes, there are. Yes, there are.
You take me back and forth.
But
to
I
something
agree.
else.
I will refer only to this. Why I'm pointing out is
Yes.
that suit from which the interim order was passed came to be returned. That's what I'm trying to point out to.
All right.
Please be kind enough to see.
Suit for what?
It was a suit filed for injunction in respect of intellectual property.
That's okay. Yes.
Yes, that plaint came to be returned and has subsequently not been refiled.
How is
Therefore,
that? How is that material to this?
Why it is material is that demonstrates clearly that this is nothing but a civil dispute. Subsequent to that, they filed, my lord, before the NCLT, page 219 of criminal petition 4522. Page 219 is the petition they filed. That petition was withdrawn by them, page 274. With liberty to file a fresh petition.
All right.
This is in respect of, my lord, shares. What they say is that shares that they held were incorrectly taken away by us. That's what their allegation is. That's the purport of their allegation. That NCLT petition which was withdrawn by them with liberty has till date not been refiled. Then, my lord, please be kind enough to come to page 275.
Could I request your honors to have page 203, which is.
Wait, you can't, he's making a submission.
I'm sorry.
Be patient. Yes.
Page 275, your lordship, my lord.
In 1869?
I'm sorry, 4522 only. I'm referring predominantly to 4522 because that has 4522 of 2024.
Page,
I'm sorry, my lord, the NCLT order, I'll just point out to the court. That was at page 274. They file a petition. The petition was the previous annexure.
274.
Okay. Yes, 274 is the order where they withdraw the petition before the NCLT with liberty, but they don't refile. So they first file a suit, returned, interim order granted was stayed by this court, then the plaint itself is returned, then, my lord, they file this, withdrawn, not refiled. Please then be kind enough to come to 275. They file an section 9 petition. That is dismissed. The dismissal, your lordship should get at page 309, if I'm not mistaken. 308 and 309.
Yes.
My lord, practically identical, there are two orders.
All right. Yes.
3 orders, I stand corrected. There are 3 orders. No appeals are preferred against this.
Where is the final order in that?
No, it's only a section 9 petition. No, in the writ petition. I'm sorry. I'll pass it on to you.
The basis of the interim order is 15710 or
Yes,
something
yes,
of
yes.
21.
Is the interim
Where
order.
is,
In one,
wait, where is that final order?
that final order is not placed in this compilation. It's in the other writ petition. It's in the other criminal petition. It's in 1735, 1734. Otherly page. Final. Page 175 in that.
203.
Now, the sequence of events appear to be, one interim order is granted in 2021
Yes.
by Justice Shyam Prasad. After that, a criminal petition is filed on the score that suppressing that interim order, a private complaint is filed by the respondents. An interim order is granted. And again, those interim orders are carried on to the other petitions. That is why I want to know what is the final order passed in that petition?
It was an order of remand. That's why I'm not emphasizing.
Remand for what?
It was remanded back to the trial court, but that plaint came to be returned subsequently. That's what I'm pointing out to the court. Please be kind enough to take page 175 in criminal petition 1734.
1 minute, sir.
I'm sorry.
The 15, whatever that is, that was a writ petition or a criminal petition?
WP 15170 of 21 is a writ petition.
There the observation was it is at best a money claim.
Yes, that's correct.
All right.
Yes.
The observation was affirmed and the matter was sent back to the trial court.
Yes.
There was
Correct.
There
That
was
is
no
a-
disturbance of the
There is no
observation saying
disturbance
that
of the
it's a
interim
money
order.
claim,
Yes.
according to you. Now, after that, why did you register? Why did you register the crime? Now, wait. Why did you register the crime after that?
Your Honor,
After that, why did you register the crime?
my submission
Why
is,
did you set the criminal law into motion?
my submission is that I had already tried setting the criminal law into motion much earlier.
When?
I had from 6th or 7th of.
For what purpose?
Please, if the plaint in the very suit that is later rejected by the court is seen, my case is that there is a criminal conspiracy. I am forced out of the company. I have set up a partnership in 2014. From 2014, that is Mr. Ravi Kumar Rajendra Prasad, who is respondent number 2 in 1869 of 2022, had set up a partnership by the name of Messrs. Excel Tech in 2014. These are all undisputed facts. The dispute arises only in the year 2020, 21, 22. So what I'm narrating are undisputed facts. From the period 2014 to 2018, he runs it. He starts from a company or a partnership of 1-2 people.
No, the bottom line is, was the criminal law set into motion for the purpose of settlement of agreement or recovery of money?
In fact, that is not the case. In my plaint itself, I have said that there is a criminal conspiracy. But
You may have said there is no determination about criminal conspiracy now.
please,
You can't travel on two things for the same time. Setting the civil law into motion is also the criminal law into motion.
My respectful submission, I bow down to that, is that the Honorable Supreme Court says that in certain instances,
I have myself held, sir.
Please.
If one fact may give rise to both civil law and criminal law. That doesn't mean criminal law should be quashed, but if it is breach of agreement, the recovery of money, then yes.
it is not that. My case is not about shares. My case is not about whether there is a breach of contract. My case is that I was threatened. My family was threatened. I was forced to submit a resignation. Emails that show I was forced to submit a resignation have never been placed before this court in any of the criminal petitions.
You have placed those?
I have filed my objections and they have been placed. I will serve a copy of the objections.
Not yet
I have
filed.
served it on the state. The reason I have not served it on the respondents is it is a 92-page statement of objections where I have narrated all the facts. I have given names of my witnesses. There is history that every time we reveal the name of a witness, the petitioners here go and start influencing the witnesses. There are affidavits by former employees of the company that they are forcing the employees to file SC/ST cases against Mr. Ravi Kumar Rajendra Prasad. I will file it, but if I file it, I request your honors to
File
kindly
it.
hear me today.
File it.
It has been filed. I will pass it on. I may be a
A copy, how
please.
can you file, how can you withhold to yourself your statement of objections without giving it to them? Reasons may be manifold. This is not correct. You take the statement of objections.
Please.
And please give a convenience compilation of all these cases put together. Deepak, you too. Yes.
May I make a submission, Your Honor? The interim order in WP 15170 of 19th August 2021. May I take your honors to that? Because that is the genesis of all the interim orders that are later.
You have filed your objections now. I'll take it. We'll post it for further hearing.
May I have it at the, because my only concern is that they will immediately, it has been the history that they will start pressurizing and telling employees to back off. There are names I have given of witnesses.
We'll see, yes.
I don't want to get into a name calling, but the fact reveals otherwise. There is another suit that is now filed in that, which is filed by me. In that suit, a list of witnesses includes one of the accused that he names. And I don't want to say this, it's filed with a memorandum of facts. So I would be a little careful in what I
Just on
submit.
Tuesday at 4 p.m.
I'm sorry, Tuesday, I'm not in town. Please make it Wednesday.
Wednesday at 4 p.m.
May I
for the
make a-
hearing.
Your honors have already given a date. May I answer on one short point so that, because I have been trying to show that to the courts from the very beginning, that one submission may be seen in
Sir,
186.
I have granted an interim order. Unless I hear it and dispose it, I will not vacate the interim order unless situation warrants. So you whatever you want to file, you have now filed. You have now filed your objections. Let them file
I
whatever.
am not
rejoined-
seeking vacation, Your Honor. I'm only answering on one specific point so that at the next date, we can move forward from there because.
Oh, we'll move forward, don't worry.
Please kindly allow me to show just that one interim order. On the
List-
previous dates
List
also, I'm
on,
not pressed.
list on Wednesday at 4 p.m. for
In
further
one
hearing.
petition alone, that is in 4760 of 24. But on the last day, the lordship indicated, but it is not finding a place in the order. Interim order has not been granted in that one
No
month.
problem. On Wednesday anyway.
Please, great.
Grateful. Your Honor, we'll have it at 4 p.m. Your Honor. Great.
For further hearing.
128.
In this matter, I am for the respond number 2 in this case.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes. Same order.
130.
7 AM.
Password.
131.
No, I have filed my objection statement along with the annexures
Huh?
on 16th, my lord. Offense is 307 498 A of IPC.
All right. Settlement. ಮತ್ತೆ?
Ready for argument.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim is not granted against the first petitioner, my lord.
Husband.
No, my lord. Sister of the husband, my lord.
All right. Yes. List after 2 weeks, interim
My
order
lord, maybe,
subsisting shall
Because
continue to
they
the
will file
next.
the charge sheet, my lord, maybe directed not to file the charge sheet
Let
against.
them
the
file.
petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, just 2 minutes, my lord, sir. Make a submission because in the first complaint, there's no allegation against the first petition, my lord.
Let
Only
them-
after 17 days of the second statement was recorded, my lord, in which her name has been taken, my lord. And there's no allegation against 307 also. She has been simply arrested under violation of 41A, my lord. And the same day, the order sheet reveals, my lord, same day the magistrate had released on bail on stating that there's a violation.
I
of
have
41.
given reasons why I have not granted interim order.
He was already arrested.
My lord, there's no such allegations at all, my lord.
Oh, no. 307?
My lord, not against me, my lord. That's what, my lord, my case itself.
Not
my lord.
against you, but that doesn't mean I have reasoned out why interim order is not granted.
My lord,
Yes.
there's no such document also,
List
my lord.
after 2 weeks,
It may be fixed, my lord, for final hearing.
list after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
132.
7A.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ 7A ಅಂತ?
Objection, ready, my lord, I already served the copy.
Wait, serial numbers. ಇಬ್ರೇ ಇರೋದಾ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇದಾರ? ಲತೀಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನೀವು ಇಬ್ರೇನಾ?
More or less.
Huh?
More or less. More or less.
Yes, 130?
33.
For the petitioner.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ?
This is the matter where despite an interim order, the court below had passed an order of conviction.
Oh, I have stayed it.
Please,
Yes. That matter. Yes.
interim order.
List the matter on 8th August. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
134.
7A. 7A.
In 5-10 minutes.
Please,
Let me
please.
see.
135.
Petitioner, my lord. I'm
What ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ madam?
Let's connected ಇದೆ 36, 136 also connected ಇದೆ.
Yes, 2 weeks.
Respondent 2 ಇದೆ.
Interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Yes.
For the respondent 2.
Same order. Yes.
137.
Connected better, sir.
Wait, yes, pass over. Next.
7A, my lords.
138 ಅದೇನೆ.
137.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾ?
137 is 7A, my lords.
138?
38.
Latif, yes. 139?
39.
7A.
Yes. 140?
Your Honor,
Lord,
I'm appearing for
the
petitioner.
respondent number
case.
2, my lord. My lord, last time I have submitted, my lord.
140?
140, Swami.
ಏನು?
This, in this particular case, my lord, accused number 1 married first to the respondent number 2. After marriage, after 1 year, my lord, he files a petition for divorce in Uttar Pradesh. Then the respondent number 2 approaches the Honorable Supreme Court. The same case was got transferred to Bangalore Supreme Court. That is
Bangalore Supreme Court?
Sorry, my lord, sorry. Family Court, my lord. And that case, during the pendency of the case, my lord, what has happened? The accused number 2 again married a lady by name Himani Singh.
So you should not have got it transferred to Bangalore. Yes.
After marrying, my lord, the second wife, he took her to Malaysia. There he was subjected to harassment. She gives a complaint in Malaysia. Then again, she comes back to Uttar Pradesh. She gives a complaint alleging harassment, as well as one section was included 270, wherein the accused number 1 was HIV positive. My lord, that accused number 1, my lord. But concealing the fact.
The entire petition is about.
Wait, sir.
HIV positive.
So?
No, what I am telling, my lord, they performed the second marriage. All these petitioners were totally aware of the fact that the accused numbers, it is his second marriage, my lord. Today I have filed my detailed objection before copy is also served to the other side, my lord.
List the matter on 1st August. The registry to put up the objection so filed by the
Honor,
respondent complainant.
Your Honor, the accused number 1 is not even the petitioner in this case, Your Honor. This petition is for accused number 2 to 5, Your
Yes,
Honor.
yes.
What's your
List on 1st.
Your Honor.
What's your list?
1st August.
141.
Department defreezing of that account, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ freeze ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Long back, my lord, I have, on the other side, I have submitted.
Learned additional SPP is directed to secure instructions as to the fact of freezement of the account of the petitioner. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Are you willing to pay?
ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Kindly appreciate.
Willing to pay ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ sir. On the last occasion, my lender fund has submitted that in respect of only a sum of rupees 21,000 has been topped up in the account of this petitioner. That's what my.
We'll vacate the interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ sir ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. In the meantime.
Interim order ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ there is no direction, but I have.
Direction ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, undertaken to pay this amount ಅಂತ.
This court had granted an interim order on the premise that the petitioners are ready and willing to pay the entire amount of 15 lakhs.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
No, no.
ಅಲ್ಲ
I will vacate the interim order and hear the facts.
Petition tag.
You can't take interim order on a premise and then say I will not argue on that. ಆ petition tag ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 2373 of 2024. List them both on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾನು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಈಗ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅದು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನಾ?
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನಾ?
No, you let me kindly see. I have entered into agreement to sell with one Abhishek.
And why did you take an interim order on that score?
ಅದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ I have taken a contention. One of the ground is that I am ready to pay the amount. Even now I am not disputing. The only thing is, my lord, two unconcerned persons have come in my way. Then I have filed a suit. Injunction has been status has been granted. Then they went in appeal. Appeal ನಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ರಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ they have stayed here. That is the reason why ನಾನು ಸೇಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
I don't know, sir. Yes, list them both on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
142.
Petitioner this case was subsequent to this petition was first husband filed a charge sheet, hence for liberty to file a fresh petition.
So. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ sir.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ liberty interim order ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Don't do that. File amendment.
Yes sir.
Yes.
Permitted.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ okay.
Permitted to. Yes. Interim order to be explained.
Interim order shall stand extended to the next date of hearing.
Yes.
You file whatever you want.
Yes sir.
143.
appear for the petitioner's counsel, my lord. This is a case of 153A, my lord.
Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. Stay in.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು this?
153A, my lord. It is, there is no two communities here involved, my lord. Only some comments on an individual, my lord.
Where is the petitioner?
Hello?
List on 30th. List on 30th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Interim order, interim order.
Next on 30th, sir.
144.
Yes, ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
Fresh matter ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು some admission.
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬಂದು
ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 16th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು 7 AM
7 ಏನ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ವೇಟ್. Yes,
145 to 148 7 AM. All objections filed.
Then wait, B group, don't call. And call the 7A cases now. Jagdish Mandra, ad kodi.
That's 148.1.
ಏನು?
Let's have been orally instructed that the petitioner's name has been dropped from the charge sheet.
Then we'll close it.
They can confirm it, I can.
I can't give any confirmation, my lords.
Yes, 1 minute, sir. There's one order that I have to urgently pass.
Please.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟನೇ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದು ಜಗನ್ ಬಾಬು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ? ಜಗನ್ ಬಾಬು, there is a mistake there.
30 more.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. It's become a big problem. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
Arts passed a well reasoned order.
No, true, but may not be correct.
And the application which they moved in the POSCO Act, in that also.
See, that's the problem. They have moved an application under the POCSO and 67B I have simply quashed. I have not permitted investigation also to go on.
15, section 15 at the POSCO Act, even their viewing is not an offense, whatever they have codified.
No, that is not, you know what is pending before the apex court?
I placed that.
Where is the application? The application is. Tell them, madam, please.
Stay may be, at least stay may be granted. At least stay may be on
Wait,
occasion.
The office objections maintainability stands overruled. Heard the learned counsel Jagan Babu and the learned additional SPP, B. N. Jagadish, appearing for the petitioner.
Respond.
A respondent, sorry. This court by an, in Vijay, correct, Sayankalak upload a book, one mistake. This court disposed the criminal petition by its order dated 10th July 2024 by quashing the proceedings in crime number 200 of 2023 on the file of the so-and-so. The learned additional SPP or the state has moved the matter to recall the order dated 10th July 2024 on the score that the proceedings are quashed at the threshold, notwithstanding the fact that the action of the petitioner does make out an offense. Owing to the submission so made in the memo, or owing to the averments in the memo, the matter is listed. The matter is listed today. The petitioner, the order passed by this court, the reasons so rendered for passing the order and quashing the proceedings dated 10th July 2024 is as follows. Para 7 in the Illivargu Haki. Para 7 to. There appears to be an inadvertent error in interpretation of Section 67B of the Act. Section 67B, 66BA mandates that makes the one who publishes, transmits, or causes to be published or transmitted material in any electronic form which depicts children engaged in sexually explicit conduct. This would not be admittedly applicable to the petitioner at this juncture.
Even 67.
At this juncture, the subclause B of Section 67B is what becomes applicable to the case at hand. The said provision reads, whoever creates text, digital images, collects, seeks, browses, downloads, advertises, promotes, exchanges, or distributes material in electronic form from depicting children in obscene or indecent or sexually explicit manner would become open for proceedings under Section 67B. While passing the order, the facts of the case was that the petitioner had viewed a child pornographic website between 3:50 p.m. to 4:40 p.m. on his mobile. The IP address is traced and the petitioner is tracked, and then proceedings commence. The proceedings were quashed on the ground that Section 67A would not become applicable to the case at hand, as the petitioner has only viewed pornographic material and not transmitted it. Section 67B was not noticed when the order was passed. Section 67B, as observed herein above, punishes a person who browses child pornography as well. Therefore, the order that quashes the proceeding on the score that the petitioner was not guilty of Section 67BA, that he had not published, transmitted, or circulated any any pornographic material concerning children, would not become applicable to the case at hand for which it is used to quash the proceedings. Since the proceedings were annulled without permitting further investigation and noticing Section 67B would undoubtedly become a reason for recall of the order that is passed quashing the proceedings against the petitioner, in favor of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner would seek to contend that once the order is passed, it would not be open for this court to recall the order or review the order as the case would be, as Section 362 would create a bar. The said submission is also unacceptable as section 482 cannot be controlled by section 362 of the CRPC, as the inherent powers cannot be controlled by other provisions. And the apex court in so and so has held so and so. Good. The learned additional SPP would further seek to contend. Yavudidu? This is all right. Ittane, 362.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all. The learned additional SPP would seek to contend that an application was pending consideration at the hands of the concerned court for invocation of section 15 of the POCSO Act as well against the petitioner. This is also an admitted fact. Therefore, there is all the more reason for this court to recall the order which is passed without noticing section 67B small b, which clearly opens a prosecution against a person who browses child pornographic material. This court, as observed herein above, has passed the order without noticing section 67B. It is an error. B. It is an error. We judges are also humans. Infallibility is not known to humanity. Since judges are humans, we are also not infallible. Fallibility is also akin to what functions that we perform. Therefore, to perpetuate this error after coming to know that there is a folly in the order that is passed by this court is no heroism. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to answer the judicial conscience and compelled to recall the order dated so and so, and recall the order. Recall the order and permit further investigation to go on against the petitioner for the offenses punishable under so and so, or any that would be added at a later point in time. All other liberty, the leaving open to the petitioner, liberty that is available in law, the petition stands disposed.
This observation shall not affect his.
None of these observations shall come in the way of the investigation or any further proceedings pending before the concerned court against the petition. Thank you.
Grateful, ma'am.
Lord, with your lordship's permission, may I
Yes, sir.
request your lordship, if your lordship can take up item 161.
I'll take it, sir. One moment. There are some 230 mood matters. I'll take it after that.
160, the compromise, the.
Wait. Yes, madam. 1 minute. Yes. Prashant Bhushan, sir.
Yes.
You have
yes.
finished your submissions, right? You have some more submissions to make?
No, only on their application for impleadment. I just wanted to point out that
who is being
there are
impleaded?
any number of judgments.
I'll hear. Both of you don't. I'll
There are
hear you,
any
sir.
number of judgments. I just wanted to say.
No, accused need not
sentence.
be heard at that point in time. That is not.
Yes. That's all. That's all.
10-15 minutes, I'll get back to you, sir.
My colleague will, my lord.
Yes,
address
she is
your
here.
lordship.
Yes, sir.
She will address your lordship.
Yes. Mood matter, though.
30 more fresh matter.
That should be all right.
Yes. Great.
Inash P.
This the matter pertains to 138 of NI Act, my lords, where the petitioner is the complainant, my lords. My lords, later, my lords, after filing the complaint, my lords, the advocate realized that.
140 na, madam. Yavat kardri? Avinash. Yes,
Please,
Avinash. Tell me. 311
Yes.
application.
Please, my lords. It came to be rejected.
Why are you so sad?
That's.
You are the complainant.
Please, my lords.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to the defendant. Is it posted for judgment?
Posted for defense evidence.
Yes.
Tomorrow is the date.
That's all right. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings.
Stay application ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಂತ.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ನಾ?
let it be posted on Monday or Tuesday.
I'll post it on Monday or Tuesday, but when you move it at 2:30, should not there be a stay application? That's why you're sad. Yes.
Monday, my lords.
No.
Tomorrow is the date in.
So what can be done?
Tomorrow I'll serve the copy.
You serve a copy. Petitioner to serve a copy of the petition on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Yes.
Right.
Put up immediately after service of notice.
Right.
Yes.
Till number 2.
Yes, in terms of 3 aitala.
Till number 4.
Yes, in terms of.
Number 5.
Appear for petitioner, my lord.
Yen Shankar idu?
Petitioner is accused number 3, my lord.
Ah.
He has initiated 138 proceedings against the complainant. In turn, my lord, complainant has initiated.
420.
420.
Yes. First yavadu?
My lord, my complaint, PCR, my lord, 13/1/2023, I have initiated. My lord, later, my lord, 24/2023, he has filed PCR.
13/1?
2023.
The petitioner is the complainant who initiates proceedings against the complainant in the subject petition on 13/1/2023 for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act.
Please.
As a counter blast, the impugned proceedings are registered on 20th April 2023, invoking section 420 and so and so of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
My lord, but the petition is maintainable.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
This honorable court, my lord, in criminal petition 6638 of 21.
ದೂರದ್ರೇನಾ?
Idralli. That is maintainable anta this honorable court has already given a finding.
No, that is Supreme Court has now doubted it and referred to a larger bench.
Please, my lord.
2022 SCC online SC 1100.
Please.
Just look into
Lakshmi
that.
Tandon versus Rajesh. 420, even if
Maintain-
138
ಮುಂಚೆ-
is
that was the
maintained.
earlier view. Supreme Court has referred it to a larger bench.
Please, ma'am.
Yes. Whether 420 and 138 both can be maintainable. Yes.
Please.
Number 6. Sureshvi.
Hassan Thermal Power, why is this back to me again? Serial number 6, is it? Sureshvi, sorry sir, 1 minute. You are appearing for whom? Bajaj Finance.
Yes. Lord, this is a matter morning we had moved it for 4:30.
Why?
My lord, the infraction of section 202 of CRPC, my lord, has not been noticed by the learned magistrate.
Why?
My lord, as per the provisions of section 202 of CRPC.
That I am aware, sir. It is mandatory if the inquiry should. Yes.
In violation of that, my lord, the cognizance has been taken. And in the earlier round of charge sheet, my lord, I was not made as.
Where are the accused residing?
Mumbai, my lord. Kindly come to the.
Where is the private complaint?
At page 16, my lord. Page 16 of the writ petition.
Page?
16. My lord, amended volume number 1 of the amended petition. Volume number 1.
Amended petition, why?
Amendment application during the subsistence of this writ petition, my lord.
ಏನಿದು volume 1 of the amendment?
Yes, I am seeking an amendment.
482 ಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Because, my lord, they have filed a charge sheet of this voluminous nature. All the account statements have been, my lord.
ಇನ್ನೂ 2 volume ಇದೆಯಾ?
Okay.
Then it's a matter of trial.
No, my lord, I'll just point out, my lord. Your lordship will see, my lord, page 16 for a minute, my lord. My lord, the complaint comes to be filed before the learned magistrate.
What were you doing till now?
I am the managing. I came to know recently, my lord, that they have filed a charge sheet. And I moved this honorable court during the stage of, my lord, investigation. Thereafter, my lord, the matter was listed only once, my lord. Then, since the matter was, my lord, could not be taken up, now the charge sheet has been filed in violation of section 202 and also the allied provisions of section 154(3). Now, my lord, the other bank officials, my lord, they have already been charge sheeted. One round of investigation is already over. After that, charge sheet is filed. There, I am not made as an accused. MD is not made as an accused. Now, fresh complaint comes.
ನಾವು 2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, now
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಸಲ ಇದ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Summons, my lord, the magistrate has issued me summons.
Go appear.
My lord, 202, my lord, there is a threshold. There is a threshold bar. Your lordships will see at page 16, lords. My lord, I'll just point out. Page 16, lords.
Where is the order sheet?
My lord, the order sheet, your lordships will get it at page.
Appear before the court, sir.
My lord, so far as, my lord, the provisions of section, my lord, your lordships are, my lord.
Appear before the court. Charge sheet file ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
No, my lord, the charge sheet is, my lord, is a nullity in as much as, my lord, under the provisions of section 202. There are 2 direct judgments we are holding the field, my lord, where the Honorable Supreme Court says that if the accused person who is residing beyond the territorial jurisdiction of magistrate and if there is no inquiry that is being held. And, my lord, in the complaint also there is no, my lord, abatement. It is the second
Yes.
investigation.
That is for a 204 proceedings.
My lord, even otherwise, my lord, from the very recitals of the complaint, my lord, I'll just point out to your lordships, my lord, that MD is made as a party only to see that the recovery process is stalled.
That may be.
And from the
But
very,
202 inquiry for a 204 proceeding.
that apart, my lord, even from the charge sheet recitals, my lord, the MD, my lord, in the first round of investigation, he does not choose to make me as a party. He doesn't, you know, my lord, make me as a
Where
party
is
in
the
the,
order issuing summons?
my lord, the order is at.
Why is section 500 invoked?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Defamation?
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ರಿಕವರಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಸ್ ಮೈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈವನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ವಿ ಕುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಕುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಸೋ ಫಾರ್ ಆಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? ಹೊಸ ಥಿಯರಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ನಾಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಅ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 41A ಫಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್. ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ MD be
absconding charge?
How can my lord, I have produced my call details. I am a MD of organization. How can I be absconding? I have been
ಬಂದಾಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂಬೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್. That is why my lord, I consciously use the term, my lord, they have proceeded.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Why is this back IA for clarification? Nimdalla. In there, yes.
Apologies for causing trouble to my lord, but.
True, but what clarification, sir?
My lord, page 17, order, very reasonable, very reasoned order, very well written.
Yes.
But page 17 of the order sheet, my lord.
Order sheet?
Order, page 17 of the order dated 7 of the IA, my lord.
No, if I have to vary this, I have to hear the other side.
Just 1 minute, only I will take only
Page
one.
17.
Page 17
Of the IA.
of the IA, my lord.
What IA?
The
There's 11 of the order.
One moment, madam. Page?
Page 11 of the order and page 17 of the IA.
Yes.
My lord, order at Roman 2 says
entitled to interest at bank
to
rates.
Bank rates. Now, I have been long associated with banks in the capacity of examiner, advisor, this. My lord, bank rate is understood as the rate which RBI charges the commercial banks for lending money to them.
Well,
Now,
you
this
take it that way.
That's only 3% or 2.5%. My lord, this is, and my lord,
All right.
that's why I came here, because it caused me tremendous loss of foreign exchange.
All right,
And
Pradeep
it-
Kumar. We'll clarify the interest at.
My lord, I paid for 18%. My lord may give half, because I suffered huge loss.
One minute. Yes, Pradeep Kumar.
We have preferred an appeal, my lord, against this order, my lord. Today we have filed it. Let him, my lord, say whatever he wants to, my lord, say, let him, my lord, say before the division bench.
Division bench.
My lord, we have filed writ appeal against, my lord, the final order, my lord.
Okay,
That's all right.
Let them go in appeal, but let this be clarified, at least in the interim.
No, we will say.
Before it becomes
Interest on deposit.
Interest, you know, my lord, in 2010, the rate of interest.
So you
was
can seek that prayer before the division bench also.
My lord, but this, at least let my lord clear this, and then we will argue if it is because the contention will not be the rate of interest. The contention will be whether
At best, it would be 6%.
No, my lord.
Not 9%.
8%, my lord. Because my lord has cancelled the compounded.
That I have permitted you to initiate proceedings.
No, but you have not permitted me to raise compound interest question.
No, I've said.
No,
compensation.
That is rejected.
Compounding.
My lord. So that's why, because my lord, at least banks were paying 12%.
No, I will clarify this order at 6%.
8%, my lord.
Division bench, you can seek an answer.
9 or 8%.
Division bench, you seek an answer.
My lord, please, my lord, because now I'm not getting compound and they were keeping the interest with them.
No, you should also prefer an appeal saying that single does not
Just 1
permit
minute, my lord.
compounding.
Let's say that on my 5 crores or 6 crores, they were keeping 6% they were paying. That money also they kept. Lord, my lord has rejected.
It was deposited,
My lord has rejected
current
that.
account. The current account.
I'm not getting that.
Pradeep
If I
Kumar,
was getting that,
ನೀವು VC ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡಿ wait.
my lord, if I was getting the interest, then I would be, yes, I would be happy. I deposited 6 crores. I am getting my interest at 6%. I am getting 36 lakhs. I didn't get it. They retained it. It was in their pockets.
No,
So-
that's all right. I'll clarify it only that because this, I don't want to leave it ambiguous. I'll clarify it saying it is 6%.
My lord, 8%. Please, my lord.
Division bench, we can seek enhancement, definitely.
My lord, please.
No, no.
Let it be-
Division bench is always there, sir.
My lord, 6% is nothing. I suffered huge loss in exchange.
No, 6%. See, if his submission had to be accepted, so many things will have to be said. The Advocate General had appeared.
Please, my
I'll
lord.
clarify this. The heard the learned counsel.
Let it be
told-
7%.
6%.
Please, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel. You can ask in the division bench.
My lord.
The heard the learned counsel appearing for the, this court had disposed the petition on so and so. An IA is filed seeking clarification of the order at Roman 2 of the operative portion, which reads as follows. The learned counsel submit that the order is ambiguous as there is no indication of what is the percentage of interest that the petitioner is available. Though the learned counsel Pradeep Kumar would submit that the respondents have preferred a writ appeal before the division bench against the order. Be that submission as it is, since a clarification is sought on the score that the the aforequoted portion of the order is ambiguous. I deem it appropriate to clarify the same that the petitioner would be entitled to interest at 6% from the date he had deposited the amount till the date it is refunded to the petitioner on the strength of the order that is passed now. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Ordered accordingly.
Thank you.
Yes.
Lord, there are 3 Lord deposits, Lord. That may be, Lord. There are the 1
No,
lakh
really?
ones, Lord, 1 crore ones, and 5 crore ones, Lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ಸ್ ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ ಮೇಡ್. Yes.
Please.
Next. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Voting settlements. $155. $155. Voting settlement.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
157.
ಅವ್ರ ಆಚೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರಕ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
158.
Offense.
125 proceedings bill.
125 proceeding.
Maintenance amount.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
10 lakhs ಇತ್ತು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಸರ್.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸೇರಿತ್ತು, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 16 ಕುಂಟೆ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಂದ್ರೆ ask him, call him up and tell him. I'll take it at the end of the day. Yes. Next.
159.
In the next week.
60. Pastor 160.
And for the petition in this case, my lord, the petitioner is present before the honorable court.
Offense.
498A, my lord. 323-504506. The senior counsel is appearing for respondent.
Respondent. Settlement ಇದೆ madam?
Yes, my lord. Senior counsels.
Manure Padima.
Settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Divorce is granted. Matter is settled in the family court. Then
Where do I get that, madam?
Page 41, my lord. Page 41. Annexure E, page 41.
NVJ, 41.
Para 4, my lord. Para 4, 5.
41 to 42. Yes, closed. Next.
Serial number 157.
offense.
That's 147, 148, 384.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ? Respondent ಯಾರು? Respondent's advocate ಯಾರು?
There is no advocate for the
No,
respondent.
I will not take, yes. Get them represented, yes.
Pick any date.
Next Friday. Yes.
One fifty-three.
For the petitioner, my lord, appearing for respondent number 2, my lord. The
Matter
filing
has been
wakalat.
settled
All right,
between
yes,
the parties.
offense.
My lord, 323, 327, 347, 354, 387, 420, 477. E.
Government.
Please, my lord.
Office could read.
Lord, on a basis of a private complaint,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಕೊಡಿ.
Copy ಇಲ್ಲ okay. ಆಯ್ತು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ
Anyway, ಇದು compounding application. Yes.
Party signature.
Respondents either.
either
Parties are present?
parties are present.
Close. Yes.
Please, grateful. My lordship, sorry to intervene, my lordship. My lordship, in serial number 160, we are supposed to hand over a DD of 3 lakhs.
Settlement.
Yes, my lord. 3 lakhs is balance which we are supposed to handle
Kotilva.
over.
Yes, my lord. The balance has to be paid by him today.
Yes, the DD is available, my lord.
Let him pass. Let him give the
Allah,
DD.
virtually you are saying DD is available, virtually you
It's
are saying
available in
you
the
pay,
file.
how will you pay?
My lordship, I am here.
You are virtually here. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Party is not there.
And then you give it to the court, is it? Yes.
Let them give it, my lord. I will take, my lord. Let them
The DD is
undertake.
ready. Yes, the learned counsel for the petitioner, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, 160 madam. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the demand draft of rupees 3 lakhs would be handed over to the
Yes, sir.
respondent in the course of the day. ಅಂತ ಒಂದು sentence ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ close.
Advocate, your lordship, my lord. The party is in Australia. I am representing.
Whatever, ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oblige, my lord.
ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 158 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು? ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
offense.
125 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ, ಎಸ್. ನೀವು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕ?
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಏನೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಯಸ್ಸು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಬೇಸ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶೇರ್ ನ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಇದು ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಪೇಜ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್. Mediation. The terms of settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
along with it.
Submitting settlement agreement, form number 4.
Certified.
Fine. Madam, challenge so and so, the parties were referred to mediation and before the mediation have settled the dispute by drawing up terms of settlement. The terms of settlement reads as follows. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties, the petition stands closed. Allowed, so disposed, quashed. Yes. ಯಾವ serial number ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 158. ಯಾವುದು? ಪದದಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Further hearing at 2:30 PM. 173. 73.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Release the matter from the status of being part heard. Post the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. The interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Heard and reserved yesterday, ma'am.
Not necessary. I have expressed what I will do, then it should not cause prejudice to a court al ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Nobody should be prejudiced by what I say now.
What is expressed is based on whatever is said, but
All right, no problem.
because technically the car is still being used by
No,
them. for
true, that's
almost
it. See, she has to be heard. Yeah, bona fide purchaser. What does the purchaser know about all these things happening in the bank?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that can be remedied in view of the fact that ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ದಿನ ಕಾರ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I'll ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. You will get the same one. Yes.
Please.
Yes, next. 7A ಕರೀರಿ. 7A matters. Take all the 7A matters. Serial number ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
175, my lords.
Huh?
175. Further
170
hearing.
175.
It starts further hearing.
Well, Sandesh Chowta sir ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? He is not there in 7A, is it?
He is there. He was here.
And take the first matter.
That is serial number 18.
18. ಒಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಈಗ 7A ಯಾವ serial numbers?
18 serial number, they had served a 439 petition and they were supposed to serve a 482 petition.
ಇನ್ನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನು ಸರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
serial numbers ಹೇಳಿ. 18 ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವುದು 18 ಮೇಡಮ್?
18, 24, 24. 27.
18, 27, 30,
42.
44 is DA matter, my lords, if I'm not wrong.
DA na?
If I'm not wrong.
Serial number 44, it's a fresh.
DA na 7A na?
DA matter, my lord, it may be called.
Yes, 40, wait, 44 bada. Next.
47.
56.
56.
Kindly pass for my senior is.
Thank you. 1 minute. Yes.
No.
63, my lord.
Taking out the 7A matter.
63.
7A
It is adjourned, my lord. 63 is adjourned. 63 is
Adjourn. Next.
130. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿರ adjourn ಆಗಿದೆ?
92, Lord. 92.
92. 100 lords.
ಲತೀಫ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
130.
ಬಿಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
114.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. 93, 96.
100. 107. 140. 119, 124. 130, 132, 134. 137, 138, 139.
148, 145 to 148.
140?
145.
To 148.
47.
Further hearing.
All further hearing matters.
Further hearing from 175.
Okay, now who will lead the submissions? Bhagwat sir, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? DA ಅಲ್ಲ, 17A. ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Sandesh Chowta sir is not there. Is there, right? Sir, yes. Now who will lead?
I can.
All right. No, but before that, in each of the cases.
Yes, facts.
What is the issue?
Correct.
Facts and the judgments that you are relying on.
Yes.
Each of the cases.
Yes.
Number 18 is
In whichever case you are appearing, please file these in each of the cases.
My lords, the learned senior counsel is appearing on 18 now. It's served today.
I'm not,
Yes.
I can't pass any order now.
No, nevertheless, my lords, a copy needs to be
Yeah, there
given
was
to
some
us.
confusion, I'm told. 438 petition was wrongly served. It is served. Madam. Sign, Madam. Convenience.
Murthy Naik, sir.
Yes.
This kind of thing should be there in every case. You just tell them.
Yes.
A synopsis like this in all the cases, so that it will be trashed out in 1 hour, 1.5 hours max.
On facts, my lord, I will take only 3 minutes.
That's all. Yes.
Yes.
In all the cases, ultimately it is the law.
Yes.
7A, what is to
And
be
the
done.
compilation-
Patil?
My lords, I have filed objection in all of them, if I'm not wrong. Only 1 or 2 are remaining. I filed all of them.
All right.
And this
All of
is
them.
the compilation, my lord, of judgments,
Yes.
which I am relying on.
Yes.
That's all.
74, I represent.
Including the latest,
1689.
please. And also, my lord, Neeraj Datta, that is the
Neeraj
constitution.
Datta 1, Neeraj Datta 2.
Yes,
both.
constitution bench.
And the interpretation of Justice Oak of the Constitution Bench.
Yes,
Those are all old.
because in this 1689, my lord, they have extracted constitution bench judgment of Neeraj Datta.
Baby Patil ಅವರೇ. Latest judgment, July 10th ಬಂದಿರೋದು you should see. Supreme Court says, even for a 7A proceeding, you should have done some preliminary inquiry with regard to demand being made by the public servant.
Last week judgment.
I'll give him a copy.
Relying on the.
2024 SSC online SC 1689.
I'll give him a
Not the
copy.
judgment.
Huh? That is after trial. Everything is after, none of these things are 482 here.
Please.
Every matter is after trial. After trial, in fact, detailed evidence is narrated in that 1689. That's Muzamil Allah.
Mustafa Ali.
Yes.
Mir Mustafa Ali.
1689 alwa adu?
Yes, it is a part of the
SSC
compilation.
online 1689.
Yes, yes.
Yes, rendered on July 10th. Yes.
Justice,
10th July, yeah.
yeah,
July 10th ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Yes.
Justice Mehta's judgment.
Sandeep Mehta.
Yes.
Justice Sandeep Mehta.
My lords, let them give us the list of
Yeah,
citations.
take
on
this.
So far as my matter, your lordship may kindly say, no demand, no acceptance, no offer, nothing is there.
Offer.
And no obtainment, nothing is there.
ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೋ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ.
A1 has taken that.
My case, my lord, demand is there.
And your lordship judgment.
Demand is there.
Yes, demand is there. I'm a respondent for respondent.
Respond, complainant. ಮತ್ ನೀವೇನು ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. I thought accused is saying in my case demand is there ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
Limited.
I'm a respondent.
My lord, as far as serial number 18, after 15 months, the complaint is registered.
That is why
Yes.
we'll see. Yes.
Five-year charge sheet ಎಲ್ಲ ತಲಪ ಅವ್ನು.
That will answer. That is why facts in each case you should tell them.
Now, my lord, may I make one request?
Now, disposal now or hearing
No,
of
it won't
entry
be
order is not possible.
Now, my lord, most of the FIRs are challenged. So that being the case, a direction may be given to the Lokayukta, my lord, not to file the charge sheet.
Final
No, no,
report
no,
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
A blanket order in all of them, my lord said.
No, no,
The senior
whichever
counsel should
cases
not
we
be even
have-
seeking such
No,
a relief.
see, one thing is, the only concern is you should not render the proceedings before this court a fait accompli. That's all, by filing the charge sheet before the court.
Let there be an
You
order.
investigate into the matter.
Yes,
No
we are
problem. We
not
are not
seeking
stopping you
stay.
from investigation at all. But since I am hearing the matter, instead of granting an interim order, don't file the final report before the court till the matters are heard.
So far as my matter, interim order, so
Otherwise, I'll grant stay in all the things. You'll have to take it there.
protection from arrest has.
Protection from arrest. ನಿಮ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
That he is here.
Your
Bail
lord,
reject.
bail reject ಆಗಿದೆ. Complaint ಇಲ್ಲ. You not only that, my lord, there is no complaint, there is no FIR. Remand application ಅಲ್ಲಿ include ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
That we'll see. Yes, don't, you investigate into the matter. Don't file final report. I'll fix a date. Let all the synopsis come. We'll dispose. Here and Engo objections hakidira. Yes. DA alli I will, what order is to pass, I will pass. In 7A, these things.
May I request for interim order?
Not to arrest. Bail reject anmel no, not to arrest.
482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Regarding the final,
482 alle not to arrest.
Not to arrest.
Bail alla.
Lord, regarding final report, let there be an order. Not,
That I will do.
yes, yes, great.
My lords, let there be an order to the effect that the investigation can go on.
Will
The
go on.
accused will cooperate with the investigation.
Yes.
That is part of the
Not necessarily, my
bail
lords, not
order.
I will
necessarily.
pass the order.
Maybe before the court here, not
Madam,
necessarily
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ
factually.
serial numbers ಎಲ್ಲ recommend ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
But there are some other 165 and 181.
DA ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ 7A ಮಾತ್ರ.
PA ಅಲ್ಲ. Section 7A.
Charge sheet.
My lord,
Don't tell 17A also.
no,
7A ಮಾತ್ರ.
no, my lord.
Yes.
No complaint. Only search was made. No demand.
7A ತಾನೆ.
7A section invoke ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. What happened was they raided these premises. There was some excess cash which was not declared as per the circular was found on him.
ಯಾವ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಫೀಸಾ?
Sub register ಇದೆ,
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
motor
sub register
vehicle ಇದೆ, RTO ಇದೆ.
Motor vehicles. Some judgment Srikanth case is
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? 10,000 15,000
5,000 10,000 ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ರೇಂಜಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
15,000 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 7A.
ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Nevertheless, my lords, the fact still remains is he's not supposed to have that money on him at all.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗ ಅಥವಾ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್?
ಒಬ್ಬರದ್ದು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇನ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಏನು ಅನ್ನಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದು.
collected ಯಾರೋ ಅದು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮನಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ವಿ.
Tag all these petitions. All these petitions. ಇದಲ್ದೇನೆ. The tag these petitions. All these, the conglomeration of these cases all concern a legal issue with regard to interpretation of Section 7A of the Prevention of Corruption Act, que demand acceptance or only demand or acceptance or only acceptance without demand. The issue needs consideration as the grounds projected in the case at hand are covered by the judgments of the apex court, the coordinate bench in favor of the petitioners or against the petitioners as the case would be. Therefore, the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation in all these cases. The Lokayukta shall not, the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation in all these cases. The Lokayukta shall not file its final report without the leave of the court in the light of the answer to the issue, the answer to the grounds issues raised in the petitions pending before this court. Yes.
165 stays there. 180.
Wherever interim orders are subsisting in these cases, this order will not be applicable to the interim order subsisting in any of these cases. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ? ಯಾಕೆ? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಈಗ ಕರೆದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಹೋದರೆ ಇರಂಗಿಲ್ಲಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
Of the facts and circumstances, stay may be granted, may not mind.
ಈಗ ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್.
Number 18, 27, 35, 42, 44, 46, 56, 92, 96, 100, 107.
1 minute.
107, 114.
96. That also same order, sir. Then what? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. 96 ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
107, 114, 119, 124, 130, 132, 134, 137, 138, 139, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 164, 165.
My lords, 148, the charge sheet is ready.
Keep it ready.
Keep it ready.
Yes. Till I decide. Yes.
160.
I said not to file the final
Not to
report.
file. It
You
is
may
ready.
keep it ready.
No, we'll keep it, we'll submit it to the court, my lords, in a sealed envelope,
No
so that
problem. Yes.
it could be material that could, the
No
court
problem.
could traverse through.
That the already charge sheet is filed and the is posted for rent.
130, yeah. ಯಾರು 130 ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು?
For one, in 130.
130. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Month of March, it is order, my lord, they are on the.
130 also, 130 dealing ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
165, 175, 176, 177, 178.
177 dealing ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
74 also is added, 174.
ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
I am for respondent.
Yes.
171,
ಹಾ.
174.
Yes.
74, 178,
ಏನಿದು?
179, 180, 181, 182, 184 and 185.
All done? So we'll have this on
2:30 on
1 minute, on 8th August at 2:30 PM
ಅದನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅವನು ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ?
for further hearing.
Lords, 171 necessarily needs to be delinked. It has not got.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Mr. Patil. ನಿಮ್ synopsis. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ synopsis copy.
Petition, synopsis, judgment ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
8th August.
My lords, 171 is not a 7A case.
Whatever is not will be dealing.
171.
Murthy sir, ಈ ತರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ನು.
this in wherever you are appearing.
As of now, only one case.
56 my lord, is also 7K.
56 ಅದು add ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಾ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. I have directed no charge sheet shall be filed without the leave of the court. Investigation you cooperate, let them file.
Serial number.
18. 18.
Serial.
Murthy sir the first ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ connect ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Even the compilation, my lord, I have given. along.
Whatever. Yes.
Yes. That Mir Mustafa also I have added.
Yes.
Grateful.
Serial number 44, which is
It's a
passed over, my lord.
DA case.
EA case.
That's 24th.
My lord, may I
Directed to
request
take notice.
tag along with writ petition number. Not 1403.
Wait. They'll get ಈ ತರ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ they'll get confused. Yes. Serial number?
44.
Notice ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್?
Not it is,
List on 24th ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
not it's a fresh matter, my lord.
Let it come
Your
on.
lordship may direct my learned friend to take notice for respondent.
Why is it passed over?
Not morning, my lord, it was passed over.
Why?
7 ಅಂತ pass over ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. I made a submission that, my lord, it is a EA case.
44.
It's a fresh matter.
List on 24th.
But, I may be direct, I may
List
permit,
on 24th, Counsel to BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said
44.
counsel.
with writ petition number.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅದು
ಯಾಕೆ?
please.
Yes.
186.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
My lords, one last submission.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Sorry,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ-
my apologies. 175 and 176, both of them need to be delinked from the list.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
170, 175 and 176.
Yes, yes.
ನೀವು 175 ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ್ರಿ ತಾಳಿ? 175 and 176.
All right.
ಎರಡು
yes.
ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Please,
7A is
please.
over. Yes.
186, my lord. 186.
ಏನದು?
Order, sir. Posting for dictation.
Accused number 1. ಆಯ್ತು. ನೋಡಿ.
One indulgence, 185. I was not arraigned as an accused, only in the,
Don't tell me the story. What is that?
I am only in the
7A.
remand application.
7A.
FIR is not against me.
I have not concluded anything wet. Why are you all waiting now?
185 is also tagged along with.
185 will release it if it is 7A ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
I'm not, 7A is against the principal accused. I am not in the FIR. I am only in the remand application.
So what?
Therefore, may I request for D tag and your lordship can hear it.
D tag. Yes. D tag ಮಾಡಿ.
107, my lord.
It
Serial
will be on
number-
the list today only.
Continue the list ಮಾಡಿ.
Madam, serial number 107, my lord.
ಅದು 7A ನಾ?
7A, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ.
Pass over notice. For 24,
This case I appear for the petitioner.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan sir.
Please, the last date of hearing, I had submitted a
Order passed by this honorable court in criminal petition 935 of 2023. Similar order, my lord, is required to be passed because in that petition, my lord, the second petitioner was the second petitioner in present petition also.
He is involved in two crimes, my lord. Insofar as one crime is concerned, this honorable court has granted him permission to approach the learned magistrate. Insofar as the other petition which is there now, he'll have to get the permission from the learned magistrate.
Go.
Yes, my lord. Based on the similar orders that would be passed by this honorable court, I'll approach
Same
the.
order will.
Yes, yes.
In fact, my lord, my learned friend, client is been trapped. The reason is, my lord, if your lordship may kindly see, he had a passport till 2/3/25.
My lord,
I don't know what made him to go.
No. I'll clarify that, my lord. Before 6 months of expiry of the passport, my lord.
No, 25 alva.
25, March 25.
All right, sir. More.
Before 6 months, he
Being
need
more
to approach.
diligent has landed him in problem.
My lord, if he would have gone out and got it
Yes,
extended
kodi
from
adu
there,
order
my
kodi.
lord. Santosh Srinivas order.
Adena.
Adem.
Same. Last time I had. That order is very detailed in nature and directs the petitioner to approach the.
Same order, Vijay. We'll pass the same order.
Please. As far as the petitioner number 1 is concerned, my lord, I have sought for a stay of the proceedings.
No. Don't seek ancillary reliefs projecting passport.
No, not the passport. Passport is only with respect to petitioner number 2. Petitioner number 1.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ application ಯಾವುದು?
IA number 2, my lord.
Which IA is that?
IA 2/24 for direction.
IA 1 or 2 na madam?
All, 1 is for stay. 2 is for direction.
Travel. IA number 2. Madam, IA ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. IA ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes.
Great. IA number 1, my lord.
IA number 1 for stay to be considered after 2 weeks. Yes.
A date may be fixed.
After 2 weeks, yes.
For the petition.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರಾಗಲಿ? Stage of proceedings. Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಅದನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್. Now I will record your statement.
Yes.
That it has become infructuous because the remand order, he is not required for custodial interrogation and all those things.
Yes.
And if he is wanted in any other case without following the due process of law, you will not arrest him. Why are you fighting shy of that, sir?
No.
Then?
We will not.
Without following due process of law, you will not. That should suffice. ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದಂತೂ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. He is saying we will not require him at all. Now you will be discharged from the hospital, not in the case. Yes, sir.
Application for bail is posted to 20th.
I will direct the court to consider it in the manner known to law.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲ, he is not required as custodial interrogation ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
He has been arrested and taken to police custody and custodial interrogation is over. He will have to be remanded back to judicial.
I will do one thing. I will direct remand to judicial custody and immediate release.
Please.
Alla, but the bail application has to be considered by the.
ನೀವೇ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ why another procedure there before the bail court, sir?
It is, we are talking about the police custody.
You said custodial interrogation is not required.
Yes.
All right. And the investigation insofar as he is concerned is over.
Yes.
Then why do you need him? Why do you need him?
We need not bypass the procedure, my lord.
Bypass the new procedure follow ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ sir?
We have, my lord, the 413 we have.
ನೀವು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 413 ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಓ, ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೀಕಿಂಗ್, These, unless you get over these orders, if you want me to write, I will write a detailed order. That's not a problem. These 47 orders you have to get over.
That is
Every time you are projecting that he is the owner of Attica Gold and initiating proceedings against him. Every time.
but all the orders.
ಮುಂಚೆನೂ ಓನರ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೂ ಓನರ್ರೆ.
Orders are all.
And ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇರೋದು 10 grams. I will say 10 grams recovery is over.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, recovery is over, my lord, but not in this case, but.
Not in this case.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. We have
ಈ
complete-
crime,
Yes.
ಈ crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ recovery ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
Everything has come out.
Yes.
He is not required. Then why do you want him?
You don't, it has to, trial court has to exercise the jurisdiction of
All right.
39.
I will, even if he is taken to judicial custody, I will direct the bail application to be considered in the light of this statement forthwith.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
That should be all right? Yes, sir.
Saturday, Sunday,
Hospital ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? ಬೇಡ.
that should be.
Weekend hospital ಇರಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
In difficult, my lord, in the hospital.
He will pay, sir.
Man him is being,
Huh?
to manage him, he.
Yes, my lord. Anyway.
Trial court will take it tomorrow.
Sessions.
Trial court has rejected, he's gone for sessions court.
All right, Sessions
Yes.
Court will take it tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
I will record the statement.
Please.
And say it's not required. Let it not be that I have encouraged bypassing of procedure.
Yes,
All right, it will be taken up tomorrow itself.
yes, ma'am.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇವರು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇರಲಿ. Yes. Then we will not dispose this. I'll post it next week. By then if, but this has become infructuous.
It's become infectious.
ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
The petition, they heard the learned senior counsel Jaikumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner had called, the petitioner seeks the following prayer. This court on so-and-so dates, ella quote ಮಾಡಿ madam. This court had passed a slew of orders and the orders read as follows. The learned additional SPP on instructions and also verification of records would submit that the petitioner is no longer required for any custodial interrogation. Therefore, he would not be required to be in police custody. He is now in police custody. He would further add that the investigation insofar as the petitioner is concerned is concluded. He would not be required for further investigation unless situation warrants. In these warrants, the situation at the present is pursuant to the orders passed by this court. The petitioner is in the hospital and continues to be in the hospital. An application seeking bail at the hands of the concerned court is pending consideration, which is before which court?
Sixth additional sessions judge Dodbala,
Madam?
Bangalore.
So and so is pending consideration. The learned senior counsel would submit that due to the pendency of the subject petition, the said bail petition is not being answered. Therefore, the concerned court shall
It's posted to tomorrow.
the concerned court shall pass appropriate orders in the bail application pending before it in a manner known to law. Bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order, particularly with regard to the submissions of the additional SPP that he is not required for custodial interrogation and the investigation qua the said accused is now complete. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed. Madam,
One request, my lord. I believe, my lord, that the notices issued to the petitioners for providing CCTV. And let them supply those CCTV.
If you want, your skeletons also will come out.
No problem.
Parallel. Yes.
Here
That
we
investigation you ಕೇಳಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
we have issued multiple notices, they are not cooperating.
yes.
That's the only thing.
Any further information required you give?
ಅಂತದ್ನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನಷ್ಟೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳೋದ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ
ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೇನು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
So
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
till,
ಅವತ್ತು
till
ನಾಳೆ
till the application is considered by the concerned court, the petitioner hospital ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Deemed to be judicial.
Huh?
Deemed to be judicial custody, my lord, otherwise it's the
He
police
is
custody.
deemed to be in judicial custody as he is now hospitalized due to certain ailment. Yes, chest pain.
Your lordship may observe, my lord, but this order doesn't preclude him from cooperating with investigation further if
Yes,
required.
yes, that's right. This subject order will not mean that the petitioner would not cooperate with the investigation in the case at hand. Yes.
Grateful.
I would request her for uploading the
I
order.
Martin, I've told her just now.
I understand.
There are so many things.
At least ಆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ
Last portion in full upload ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. Last portion ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petition stands disposed. The concerned court, ಅದ್ಯಾವ court ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Concerned court shall answer the application seeking bail. But bearing in mind of the observations ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬೇಡ ಹಾಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್.
ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. That is.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ.
That will say.
Entire thing can be uploaded.
In Vijay. ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? Yes. We'll see. At least by 7 o'clock, we'll try to get it uploaded.
Please.
Yes. What's same 166, 167.
Both are.
ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್
My lord's fine. My lord's kind permission.
Lordship, in respect of other cases, police is directed to follow the
ಅದರ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
other cases, in future cases, they want.
ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಏನಾರು ನೋಡೋಣ.
No, they follow the procedure of law.
I have passed an order today under 41A. What should be done? You see that order, you take advantage of that order. Not in your case. There's a detailed order and guidelines laid. Jagdish, I have done that in
Delhi High Court.
In that Arun Sham's case.
Yes.
Delhi High Court.
Within 8 weeks, you should issue guidelines and I have told. I will get it uploaded tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Yes. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord's kindly.
30 more. Praveen Kumar.
For settlement matters. Matter has been settled before the mediation center.
Offense.
498A.
I am for the way.
Petitioner. Settlement memo is at 20.
Page.
Page 20 memos. Relevant portion is at 22, para number C memos. File like DD has to be given before this court. Remaining amount has to be paid.
Kotra. We will record all the conditions in the settlement stand fulfilled.
Please, no, one more condition. He has filed a recovery suit, 125 proceedings before the Chhattisgarh court, my lords.
That is to be withdrawn.
That has to be withdrawn, my lord.
We will quote the settlement.
Please.
Yes, Angar, ಅದನ್ನ mention ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, closed.
Quashed.
Quashed.
All parties are present.
All right, signatures. Yes.
Seal number 2, Govindaraj K.
Govindaraj K.
19 November, the publication happens. Not based upon an IT.
Govindaraj K.
Govindaraj, my lord, is another colleague. He's also on it. All right. 2019, my lord, a publication happens based on an IT right.
Sunday Express, New Indian Express.
Yes.
What's the problem, sir?
The problem is, my lord, 2019, a publication happens based upon IT right.
Why did you move it at 2:30?
My lord, if your lordships would kindly have page number 36, my lord. The revisional court, my lord, passes this order. Application and filed under 397(1), 399 of CRPC.
They shall appear before the court.
Yes, ma'am.
Tomorrow.
This,
Okay, so what?
The revisional, my lord, I have challenged before the revisional court, my lord, the very legality of, my lord, issuance of process against me and NBW, my lord.
NBW challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, revisional court ನಲ್ಲಿ NBW challenge
Allowed staying the order. NBW stayed.
NBW stay ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Stay ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 20ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂತ. Then my very purpose of, my lord, going before the revisional court goes on.
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. I will
305, my lord, is very clear, my lord, when a corporate person, my lord, is an accused. NBW, my lord, Rajiv Chandrasekhar's case, the Harvard bench, my lord, even my lords have also issued a subpoena.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ನೆನಪ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳದ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ, ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Cognizance order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. There is no order of cognizance. The learned judge, my lord, says, if your lordships could kindly have, my lord, the order of cognizance, which is on page number.
The learned senior counsel M.S. Shyam Sundar appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel taking this court through the documents appended to the petition demonstrates several legal lacunae in the proceedings pending before the court. And to top the said legal lacunae is the order that is impugned, which stays NBW against these petitioners and directs appearance before the court. There shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned order till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 1st August.
My lord, the thing, my lord, the impugned order is this order. In fact,
The order date and
the order, my lord, taking cognizance.
NBW order in sir date.
NBW order, my lord, is
Appearance order date no.
appearance order is dated, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. Kindly bear with me. Appearance order, my lord, is dated 15/6/2024.
The stayed. Yes.
So great.
1st August we'll see the remaining.
So great. So
Yes. Any other madam?
the operative portion may kindly be uploaded.
ಇರದೆ full ಇರದೆ operative portion. ಅದೇನ್ operative portion kindly.
Allah, generally, my lord, the court officers would extract the background.
ಅದು court officer ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. Yes. ವಿಜಯ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ, ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೇನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾಳೆ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್.
The passover matter, my lord, 14% is there.
Which
May not
one?
be possible to
ಇವ್ರದಾ?
89.
70?
89.
Every time you are doing this, correct.
I'm sorry, my lord. In fact, today we don't want
And
to come to your lordship.
today where I have a meeting at 5:15 and I am not able to do anything now. Yes.
My lords, may kindly have it on Monday.
Monday, 300 cases on Monday, sir. ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ madam? Which one, madam? Where?
86 my lord.
I'm already exhausted.
186
No,
my lord.
any
98 my lord.
Any other.
Minor
183 ಏನ್ madam ಅದು?
186.
Oh, this matter, what happened to this?
He has to, Mr.
Where is Raghavan sir? Nobody is there?
They've not yet served as a rejoinder.
Nobody is here.
With his limp and getting through the crowd, it takes a while for him.
No, also the cast can be used as a weapon at times.
Myself and Mr. Basuraj have later been saying that we should start charging the entry fee for my lord's court.
Not, they haven't
My lord,
filed their
in this rejoinder, we've served it now, I think. my lord. We'll
Rejoinder
file it in-
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Sir, I don't think. We'll file it in the counter. itself.
Why so late?
Change
So
the
that
class.
they come up with more cases, your lordship. That is.
The morning she is alleging of something else, that NDPS anta I have not granted an interim order.
Yeah, I'll tell you about.
See.
As of now, I can't even answer on this side. my lord.
By the time
In
I
an
come
NDPS
up with
case.
my, there would probably be
Yes,
another
sir.
matter.
What's your problem?
No, we'll file it in the counter.
Minute, huh?
Memo for posting.
At 5:30?
My lords,
Yes.
number
Any day.
188
And
your
I
lordship.
also get this part heard, your lordship, because both of us have spent considerable.
It is further hearing only.
It is further here.
Further hearing.
It is in further hearing.
Next week, your lordship.
Any day.
I'll post it next week.
My
perhaps.
lords,
Lord, 102,
188,
it
if
was
it can
passed.
be taken next week.
102 it was passed
188.
over.
I'm told that Mr. Raghavan is not available till the 5th of August.
Let's see.
Immediate counter.
Yes, I'll post it. It's further hearing.
Yes.
Probably on 26th I'll post all this.
My lords,
ಅವತ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Sir, rejoinder with probably 3 more cases. I'll file all this together. Done.
my lords, if
Interim order
188,
may be extra.
Madam has the way of
course.
putting it. Like she said, too many cooks have spoiled the broth.
Exactly. Well, actually, I know she won't mean it to.
That's meant for, not for.
Mr. Raghavan, on the last occasion had said that the council had given wrong advice.
Ah, that's why. Okay.
That's why.
Yes. Yes.
As long as they are creating employment for the lawyers, my lord.
Your Lordship, we can't say anything about Vikram because
Good with
he's-
number of cases.
he's been the Rahul Dravid of High Court,
The wall.
the wall, and
Next
he's
case, Karib, sir.
universally.
I'm great.
My lords,
Now he will not make any submission.
89, my lords.
Interim order will extend.
89, my lords, may kindly have it on 26th.
80?
89, my lord, the passed over matter.
ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Idhar, 14%.
Offense, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ offense ಏನದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
The offense is, my lord, it's a private complaint that comes to be filed.
No, why? We'll hear him.
380, major is 380, your lordship.
380.
ನಂದು assets ಎಲ್ಲ dispose ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
The interim order was passed in his presence. Now he wants, my lord, vacate.
By me.
It can be finally heard.
By
No,
me.
my lord, no, by the honorable coordinate bench.
Yes.
My lord,
But still for 102,
188.
it is passed over matter.
If 188 could be taken on
Next week is a
24th.
little difficult, sir.
Any day, my lord.
Next week is all 200, 300 matters every day. Same thing ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. I can't.
Any day, my lords, may kindly fix. Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order will ಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು
My
ಬೇಕು
lords.
ಸರ್?
ನಾನು ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ತುಂಬಾ
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ.
ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲಕ್ಷಾಂತರ ರೂಪಾಯಿ
ಆಯ್ತು 300 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ, ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇವು
ಬುಧವಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
My
ಯಾವತ್
lords,
ಬೇಕು?
188.
ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ತುಂಬಾ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕಿ.
So great.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್.
My lords, 188 was also matter for further hearing.
Orders at 4 PM ಅಂತ ಇದೆ?
Yes, it was for hearing. In fact, there are two counter petitions. Myself and Mr. Sandesh on the
When-
other side.
Next week?
24th, my lords, if you
No,
can.
not next week.
We'll take a chance, my lords.
Again, you will have to wait till.
No problem, we'll take
All
a
right,
chance.
yes.
Serial number 102.
24th.
Serial number 102, it was passed over.
172.
A date can be
Interim
fixed.
orders to be extended.
That will be extended.
Serial number 102, my lords.
172.
Serial number 102, if a date can be fixed.
No, don't ask for date, sir. We will post it
Pass over
out on
ಆಗಿದೆ.
the first week of August.
Pass over ಆಗಿದೆ.
Interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? That will continue.
But VFF
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು first week of August ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord.
ಅದು ನಿಶಾ madam.
One date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Pass over ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Item
172.
A date may be fixed.
My lord,
It will come, yes. If I continue, you move, I'll take it. Yes. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು.
My lord,
186, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ A1 ಅದು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್
ಅದೇ.
26th. ಆಯ್ತು.
Serial number
Serial number 152, my lords.
Yes. Tell me, madam.
my lord, item 161 may kindly be taken up on Monday or Tuesday, my lord. I'll stay back, my lord. There's other.
You'll stay back.
My lord,
Yes, yes.
my lord, may kindly accommodate.
Serial
number
And my lord,
No, Prashant Bhushan sir, he has said is nothing to argue.
my lord, he was
Yeah,
just trying to.
because
assist-
whether the accused are entitled for an audience or not, I will consider.
That's all. My lord, may kindly keep it on Tuesday or Monday, my lord.
I don't know, you may have to take a chance, madam. I'll take it on Tuesday, but you may have to take a chance. Further hearing matter, right?
My lord, dictation.
Dictation alva.
One is in
Aye.
dictation, the other are in further hearing, my lord. Your
my lord,
lordship-
interim order may
My lord,
kindly
one
be
more
extended.
mention, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, server
My
copy.
My-
I'll take it on Tuesday.
Yes, my lord, may kindly have it in the list of fresh cases, my lord.
No, fresh case, how can I dictate, madam? What is this?
My lord,
It is in the caption dictating orders.
your lordship may kindly fix some time, my lord.
Serial number
My lord,
Well,
161 interim order may kindly
4
be
PM.
extended.
Kindly
Yes.
fix.
Now
My
I'll
lord.
leave.
Lord,
Okay.
serial
My
number
lord,
152.
4 PM ಹಾಕಿ madam.
My lord,
Obliged.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು
Serial
pass
number
over ಆಗಿದೆ?
150.
My lord.
Interim order, ಎಲ್ಲ all first week of August, next week, please don't ask.
My lord,
Serial number 150.
My lord.
No case next week.
My lord, number 161 interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim orders will get extended.
My lord.
No case next
My lord,
week.
serial number 152, my lord.
172, my lord.
Covered matter.
172, my lord.
Please, what is this?
Obliged, madam.
Next week, ಬೇಡ 300 matters ಇದೆ every day.
Interim order, my lords, 149.
Interim order will continue. Sir.
My lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, if there are interim orders, they'll continue. If there are no interim orders, that also will continue.
My lords, passed over matter, my lords.
Dharwad bench matters with this.